Hello. We're back with some more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Now, I was already thinking, like, when's a good time to listen to supports? Right now, I could do some right now, do some later. Right now, it's a battle weekend. But I had an idea. You know how Twitch is, right? Can't have movie nights. Not really. So, just copyright issues. But, closest thing I can do, I think I'm going to do tomorrow. I think I'm going to do an mostly all support stream tomorrow. It'll be the closest thing to a movie night I can do on the channel on Twitch. Yeah, so we'll just do a bunch of content stuff today, story stuff. And then tomorrow we'll just have a bunch of supports. And then Saturday is the Halloween stream. That is going to be Dead Space. I'm going to try to beat the whole game in one day. I've heard it takes anywhere from 10 to 12 hours. So I figure I could do it in one day. Hey, Gaming Jubilee. Oh, I also, been an update here. I also did some work on the, quote-unquote mystery setup from the sub-goal. It's progressing. Although I might have broken one of my box lights. I broke the bulb. I had to move stuff around, and they're not that sturdy. And one got knocked over, and I just heard some glass shatter. The bulb broke, so I had to order a new one. So yep, had to do that. It'll be here probably tomorrow at some point, which is good because I want to use the webcam on Saturday. What's the point of playing a super scary, spooky game if no one can see my reaction? All right, so we did a lot of supports last time. We kind of did like a bunch of supports every like hour or two. Also did some fishing. Basically, we are making a move to take the Great Bridge of Mirrodin. Just a quick recap. We're doing the church route. So basically, we're in Garrick Mach, the school, the academy. The Empire's kind of taken over. Edelgard's doing her thing. The Kingdom of Fargus kind of fell. It's kind of gone at this point. And then the Alliance is kind of like split. Claude's side is siding against the Empire, and then people like Lawrence's family are siding with the Empire. So right now, we're going to cross the bridge and see what we can do in the Alliance. Also, the bridge is the best way into Empire territory, so we're securing it. Chances are the Alliance part, the pro-Empire Alliance, is going to try to stop us. Which is, again, Lawrence's family. We might run into Lorenz. Lorenz is part of the Violet Turtle's house, but he left. His family's with the Empire, so he's also with them. So the question is, what do we do about that? If we meet him on the field of battle, do we... he's part of our house. Do we forgive him and invite him back in? Or does he refuse and we have no choice but to fight him? So, we have Marianne's paralogue, and one that involves Rhea. So we're definitely doing these two. Definitely. And then which one of these gives me a new shop? This one. This one I believe is just for a battalion. This one is for a new merchant, which I always do. So this one and these two. Marianne first. Forgotten hero.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
No.
I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
Yeah, I think it's time you left before I get the rest of my students involved in this.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a Crest scholar.
Oh, he's like Hanneman. Except not nice Hanneman. Hey, Blue. Hello. Why is he following
The
you?
crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest.
And who is Maurice?
Yes. It's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice.
So the story goes that the King of Liberation was a good guy who basically took out like the evil gods, right? But then also turned on, quote unquote, the good ones. Like the story is he went like crazy with power, I think. The 10 elites had relic weapons that were strong enough to basically fight gods. But then there was also Maurice. So there was an 11th one. And he had something called the Crest of the Beast.
One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miquelon of House Gautier turned into a black beast.
Except Maurice had a crest. Miquelon turned into a monster because he was handling a relic without a crest. But Maurice turned into a monster because of his crest. This would explain why he was forgotten to history. Why would you talk about that one? Oh yeah, the King of Liberation, the 10 elites. 10's a nice round number, right? 11 elites doesn't have that ring to it. But also, he turned into a monster. I'm doing fine. How are you? How's everybody? Also, I noticed Pineapple Pizza boss fight is at 88% complete. Oh boy. When I'm off keto and it's time to do it, it's going to be a fun day of Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizing and Pineapple Pizza. It's a fun day of pain.
The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse.
And you're one of them.
My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people.
So a bit of a werewolf crest. Oh, it's not for me either. I hate it. But that's the point. It's mostly because I don't like hot pineapple. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream, by the way. I made a sub goal where, if anyone doesn't know, I did 2 different Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizer videos. And if anyone doesn't know, Pokemon Stadium is notorious for being dumb. It is a very cheaty game where crits will hit you when it's when it's terrible for you. I've had it to where random Pokemon that I know were slower than me went first. It is a very cheaty game. You'll get useless crits while they get important crits. Also, the movesets of rental Pokemon are god-awful. I mean bad. They tried to balance it where, like, for instance, Charmander has, like, Flamethrower. Charmeleon has, like Fire Punch or something. And Charizard has, like, Ember. It's not great. Also, and so I did a randomizer where I had to pick Pokemon at random, six Pokemon, to bring into a fight and see how far I can get. And when you lose, you just do a new team. And yeah, I use the gym trainer the gym leader tower. And I got stuck on Blaine. I just couldn't beat him. But Stadium 2 is even worse because there's like 100 new Pokemon, all with terrible movesets. So that combined with my least favorite pizza by far, fun day. Yeah, basically in this game, people have crests. Supposedly they were gifted by the gods from their blood. And they're passed down. And Marianne has always been cautious. She always seems like she's trying to stay away from people for their own good, and this is why. She has a crest that is basically a curse. She could potentially turn into a monster and hurt people. So, she has a very legitimate reason for keeping people away from her. Because she thinks that she's a threat.
Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods.
It's not her.
People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
So who is it? It could be a family member of hers that she doesn't know about. It could be another bloodline that split off. I guess we'll find out.
That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own.
I'll help.
If you and some of the others came with me, though.
Now this is interesting. She's asking for help. She doesn't do that normally. I mentioned that in the time skip, Marianne changes in that she gets more confidence in herself. She becomes a little more outgoing. So I can definitely see post-time skip Marianne asking for help. Pre-time skip, no. Let's do it.
Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Also want to explain her whole being able to talk to animals thing. It is called the Crest of the Beast, right? Maybe that kind of turns her into a Doolittle of sorts, where she can talk to animals. Well, I guess I could have gone the Eliza Thornberry route, since I grew up on Nickelodeon. The Wild Thornberries. That was kind of that second wave of Nicktoons that I caught before I kind of aged out of it, I guess. Yeah, hell, I still enjoy watching that stuff now just because of the nostalgic factor, but... Like, I fairly recently watched through the X-Men 90s cartoon. It honestly still holds up. If you like comic books and like X-Men, it kind of holds up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lorenz is still gone. Alright, we have room for one more. Oh! I found out a cool piece of information I didn't know. I found some Three Houses info that I never knew about. In this route, you have one less spot for teammates. Normally you have 11 on average, now we only have 10. And it is because in most fights in each route, your house leader is locked in. You have to use them. But in this route, we don't have one. So that makes this potentially the hardest route, because you have one less spot per battle. Who's the one person we should use? Sedith. You know what? Hanneman. We're dealing with Crest stuff. He's the Crestology expert, so we'll bring Hanneman. Also, he can punch the beast. Ah, hello, Aura. We're doing some paralogs. Yeah, I saw that coming. You need to play this. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, part of the reason why I started playing this game was because I watched Jay play it, and I wanted to play it myself, but also, I played it a lot to get ahead of him so I could still watch his streams without getting spoiled. So, like, there have been times where I've actually played through games, even after I haven't played them in a while, just so I can watch someone stream and not, like, you know, get spoiled in any way. Yeah, you said it was like 6 games down the list. You'll get to it like in a few years. Oh, also I posted there was a new RPG announced apparently yesterday or today. I think it was yesterday. A new Star Ocean. Ooh, maybe it'll be good. Because the last Star Ocean was kind of eh. Oh, adjutants. Fernan. Oh yeah, you're flying, so I can't. No. No, you're not. Who am I getting you confused with? Oh, whatever. Marianne's in the party, so that's one less adjutant I can have. Felix and Sylvain, and I get to have another adjutant for once. According to the rules, I only have 3, but this is a unique situation. So how about Sedith and Flame? It looks interesting. You would think that I would be really into the Star Ocean series since it's basically JRPG in space. I've only played 2 of them. No, 3 of them. The PS2 one, the PS3 360 one, and the newer one on PS4. Honestly, they kind of got a little worse as they went. But maybe this one will be good. Here we go.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
Alright, well, I'm not sure if he's going to be aggro to us or not. Is he going to be aggressive or is he just here?
I do this for all of us.
Oh, I still have a broken axe. Well,
What's my strategy?
take and then trade. There we go. Bernie still has a relic equipped. I don't really want to use that right now. I have been using the relics a little more often for fun. In fact, paralogs are a great time to do it because they scale with you. They're actually harder. What level are these guys? Yeah, these guys are level 29. So they do scale with you a bit. All right, let me equip that. All right, team. Oh, 0% crit chance, huh?
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
You know what he kind of looks like to me from the side angle there? Like an evil iguana. Kind of, that's what he looks like to me. Kind of like an yeah. Like a dark spawn iguana. Or a Reaper iguana. Oh, what if that was a thing? What if in Mass Effect... Oh, sorry. Spoilers for Mass Effect a little bit here. Just from 3, a little bit. 3, 2, 1 spoilers. In Mass Effect, the whole, like, all the enemies are, like, Reapified versions of other species. What if when Earth was taken over, you had to go back and you fought, like, Reaper bears and, like, Reaper tigers and stuff? That would be interesting. Get him, Petra.
With all of my might.
Yeah, useless crit, but I'll take it. Alright, let's finish him off.
At your service.
Oh, well then. Hey, I said I was going to use relic weapons occasionally, right? This is Catherine's Sword Thunderbrand. No, I have not matched up the relics with the relic items yet. That's actually part of the thing. I didn't realize this for the longest time. There are relic items in this game that give you abilities, right? Which is cool, right? You can give people not relics, crests. You can give people crests, which is a cool idea. That way they proc. Thing is, though, they have another purpose. They allow you can give them to non-crest wearers to have them wield relics, and you can even give them the right crest. That way they get the full benefit of the relic. I did not realize that until a couple days ago. Someone mentioned it on a stream, and I was like, how did I not see that? So I might rearrange the crests for fun, because they don't proc very often. The Crest of Fraldarius is the only one that procs pretty often, and that one is it's Felix's. But I think I gave it to Bernie. But I think I'm going to start mix and matching the relics with those items. If someone has a crest, they won't take damage from using a relic, but they don't get the full benefit of it.
Give me strength.
Oh, you're dead. Also, you'll notice I attacked twice, right? I'm pretty sure Thunderbrand has a built-in Brave effect where you attack twice. I haven't used the relics very often, so these are kind of like new to me. So I'm thinking I'm going to have some fun messing with the items. Take all the relic items off for the crust items and rearrange them.
Shall we?
I'll cut through.
Man, I really do miss Hilda having that movement of a flyer, but having double use of all her stuff is really good. Hold on.
Shall we?
That's what I thought. I have such good range. By the way, I have 4 boltings. Bolting has a power of 49. Look at its range. Like, hold on. Look at this range. I can hit him. This is dumb. That's how much of a range she has. Which is why I really don't need the flyer.
Onward.
But yeah, if anyone watched my KOTOR videos, you know that part of the fun of games for me is messing with builds and coming up with new stuff. So that's going to be fun messing with the relics and crests. Get him, Balthus.
Do or die.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the end stats, how many kills he got.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Like, on the surface, I feel like Bernie probably has the most kills. But I would not be surprised if Balthus is close.
I'll cut through.
His only downside is he's kind of on the slow side, so he doesn't double hit as much.
I'll do my best.
I'm not going to attack him yet. Good job, Hanneman. He's still spry in his old age. More so than I am. Ah, there's that extra damage. But now Bernie is more powerful.
I do this for all of us.
Why is her crit chance still 0? I know there's a stat that dictates crit protection. Maybe these guys just have high crit protection. But Balthus had a 19% chance to crit. Oh.
I will prevail.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give that's right, I was gonna switch some items around. I was gonna give Petra an increased range item of magic. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna give Hilda the +1 move in Canto that Mercedes has, and I was gonna give the item that Hilda has for range to Petra. Considering how much range Hilda already has, losing 2 probably won't affect it that much. Like, the +1 movement makes up for the -1 in that, but I also get Canto to move around. I think Petra could use the increase in range, because, I mean, her range is not great. Not enough. The thing is, Petra is so good at tanking. But she's an agility tank, basically. That maybe I can kind of just use her as like a close-up tank. Kind of like how I use Balthus as a close-up archer. Get him, Hanneman. Wow. Hanneman's having a really good fight. Wow, everyone is dodging. Oh, nice. We're getting there. He might not get a hit off if Felix can finish him off. Boom.
Too slow.
I believe Thoron has a high chance of crit. I think that's part of how it works. It has good range, and I think it has a decent chance to crit.
Striking display.
Which means Hilda has access to a very long-range move and a high crit move. Which might be a good reason to keep the increased range on. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this. If only you could equip 2 accessories. I know it would basically break the game, but... In any game where one of the options is extra accessory slot, I go for that immediately. Just like in things like KOTOR, I go for implants immediately. It's basically an extra inventory slot or items or equipment slot. I always go for those.
I admire you.
I feel like that's incredibly powerful to have an extra item to equip.
What's my strategy?
Marianne, start attacking him. You have no item equipped. I can't attack him. Well, that's dumb. I forgot to give her a weapon after I took Thunderbrand off. Oops. Well, time to get Byleth up there so I can give her a weapon. Here, I'll meet you halfway. Alright, if anyone has high dodging chance, it's you two. Okay, yeah. Bernie was gonna get hit. She's a tank. Okay. Next turn I can get there. They can stay there. Managed to land a hit, but it does not matter.
Each battle a victory.
All right, Hilda.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop
Ah, I got too close. He didn't want to attack Marianne, but I guess that he's bloodthirsty for anybody else who gets close. That was loud. Alright. I have a spear I can throw. All right, and you're dead. God, one hit.
One to remember.
Do, 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 do.
Nothing will stop me
Uh-oh.
from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
Good job, Marianne. Well, she's more lightweight because she has no weapon. Game. There you go. Okay. Byleth, I need you to give Marianne a weapon. Please. There we go. And talk.
You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
So it could either be... I think there's 3 options here. It's either her father. Her father disappeared. It either is her father. It's either just some random member of her family that's waited, or it could be Maurice still. I mean, for all we know, beasts are immortal, so... Oh, you do, like, no damage. Eh. That's okay. She's contributing. All right, everyone, pile it on. This is stronger. Wow, your magic defense is ridiculous. Okay, magic doesn't work on this guy at all.
Nothing will stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
Ha! Sure.
Oh, I can't get close enough. Unfortunately, gauntlets don't have a ranged option. Full, well. Huh. Good job, Sedith. Once again, magic will do nothing. Petra's magic is very powerful. Maybe it'll... Yeah, that's what I figured. There's a little symbol right here that has like a magic book with a thing through it. I'm guessing that just means he's immune to magic. Oh. Ooh. 5% chance to hit me. Wait a minute, wait. So whatever crest I gave Mary, whatever crest item I gave Mercedes is Crest of the Beast. That's kind of ironic. That means there's two people in this battle on my side that have the Crest of the Beast. Okay.
Thanks.
God, your heals are not great. That's gonna do nothing. All right, do your worst. Ow. Oh, he's like Donkey Kong in Super Smash Brothers. No, Marianne. Oh, where'd you guys come from? That's okay. These three can deal with... Oh, there's three of them.
No use.
We are surrounded. Great. Focus on these guys first. That's what I was banking on. Couldn't kill him one hit without using the relic spear, but all right, one down.
That's gotta hurt.
Kind of fitting, this battle has a lot of beasts in it. Don't mess with Hanneman. Wow.
I could go another few.
Good. Okay, then we have this big giant thing. Magic can't hurt it, so magic do something else. Ew. No. There you go. Petra and Hilda still have use in this fight. Magic increase. I can't reach him, but I do have an axe I can throw. Huh. That was a lot of experience. I don't think he's immune to magic anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a fitting assassin level up, I guess. All right, Marianne can't move, unfortunately, and I have no way to heal. Hey, Ninja.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Once I get past this game. Well, also there's the Dead Space stream on Saturday. But yeah, I've had those streams where someone I know was streaming a game that I couldn't watch because I didn't want to have something spoiled, but as soon as they were done, it was just like, yay, back. Oh, never mind. He still doesn't care about magic. Oh, no, we're fine. It does now. Sure.
Too easy.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the magic. That's what I need. I'm gonna use Byleth just because I don't feel like getting hit by something.
I must lead them well.
Stop hitting Marianne. Leave her alone.
Is this it for me?
Oh, he hit a fellow wolf, I believe. Yep. Yeah, those AoE moves that the A monsters can do can hit other monsters. And status affect them too. Oh, that's on Marianne. That's a mute spell, basically. I thought that was on this character, showing that he was immune to magic. I see. All right, everyone, pile it on.
You're in my sight.
Good job, Hanneman. Hanneman might be the VIP of this match. I don't think he's ever been VIP of anything. I would like to get the kill shot with Marianne, but he has so much health. Wait. Why does bolting do less? Bolting is supposed to be more powerful. Oh, I can't attack twice because it's a heavier spell. Got it.
And there's more to be done.
Oh, just enough. Yeah.
Stronger.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
A special sword, eh? Well, Mercy already has the Crest of the Beast item on. It is Bernie. Okay. So I can give her whatever relic sword, and she can use it to the fullest power. I don't even have to mess with the items. He did say 1,000 years, so that probably was the original person.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the wandering beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the wandering beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast was...
Maurice himself.
He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past.
And we stopped it.
It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Yay. Marianne's one of my favorite characters. And you're thinking, like, I didn't put her in the Violet Turtle's house. He's just kind of like a secondary character. And you're right. But I only did it because I wanted a balance of not only builds, but also personalities. And Bernie and Marianne have a lot of similarities. So that's the only reason why I didn't put Marianne in instead of somebody else. Like, she probably is my favorite Golden Tier character, but I at least found a way to get her in there as an adjutant. Alright, I think it's time to do a little item management. Man, I can't wait till follower emotes become a thing, because I want to make item management a follower emote. And I know just the way to do it, too. I have an idea for 3 or 4 of them, because we get 5 total. I never did get them. Some affiliate streamers got the follower emotes. I didn't, but I did get the beta testing of the thing where when someone pops in for the first time, it says, like, new chatter. Not everyone had that. I've had that for a bit. I will say it is convenient. All right, we're going to take all the items off of our teammates. I mean everything. And just kind of go from there. We're going to rebuild everyone from scratch. Which honestly will not take that long, because I'm going to put the crest based on the relics. And the relics are based on who they are, so. What weapon they use. Who doesn't like to stop and rebuild their characters every now and then? Obviously, priority goes to the students. Then I'll put stuff on the faculty people. Oops. I'm already back over here. All right. First up, let's see what items we actually have. Like, what axe relic do I have? Let's start with the relic weapon. I only have one. She gets it. She's my main axe user. She gets it. And let's see, Crest of Goneril. Crest bearer can use Apocalyptic Flame. Ooh. If that scales on magic, it's useless for Bernie, but it might not. Well, like I said, the only crest items that actually work that much, a good amount of time, is the Crest of Rodarius, which only adds like an extra like 5 or 6 damage. At this point, it's kind of negligible. So yeah, I'm just going to base the items on what crests they have. So I need the Crest of Goneril, which is Hilda's. But yeah, I didn't realize that was the whole point of these items. I feel dumb for not realizing that. I've played this game through 4 times. You think I would have realized that by now? Obviously, they're here for extra benefits, but they're also here for these. Here's a good question. I don't think I bought it. There's some I didn't buy, probably because the Goneril one wasn't that good. So, note to self, next time I explore, I need to purchase the rest of them, because I don't have it. In that case, I will ignore that for now, and we'll just continue to battle. I can figure out I can do weapons, and I can do accessories. Although some of the relics are accessories, so we'll get into that. Bernie, I'm just going to give her an axe. And a short axe for throwing. And an accessory. I believe... What did I have on her? The only relics I have to be concerned about are these 3, which are mostly magic. Although this one is just a defensive one. And then this defensive one. That's it. I believe I gave Bernie a March Ring for +1 movement, but I really don't need that. Let's do a crit ring. Petra. She originally had this on, I believe. No, she had just a regular magic staff, yeah. Nope. That's good for now. And that's all she needs. Felix, I believe I gave a healing staff. It makes his heals better. I could give him a relic of some kind, but I think that's fine. Yeah, these are both magic attack, not healing. Okay. Iron sword and a bow. And then also I'm going to give her... I'll figure these out later. I'm good with this. Wait, can she use the creator sword? That wouldn't make sense, right? Yeah, only I can wield it, but it lets me put it on her. Huh. And as far as this goes, I had these on. That requires the Crest of Auburn, which if that's an item, I can give that to her, which will increase its ability. I don't know what it does, though. We already know it increases her movement by 1 and allows her to move again. I'm guessing the half damage thing is if only I have the crest. Marianne's an adjutant. A defensive one at that, so I think I'm just going to give her a shield. I don't think it does anything, but I'm not using them, so I figured that's fitting. Hilda. Yeah, range +2. Just making her a pure sniper I think is fun. Flayed. Well, since I'm already over here, Sedith only really needs his magic. I don't want to give him something that someone else can use. Someone else can use this. Maybe. There's only no one else left to use magic, is there? Besides Alois. Yeah, I'll give it to Sedith. It also makes sense because that is his family thing. Flane has his spear, and he has her staff. Now this requires the Crest of Keyhole to be as more effective. Oh wow, it restores HP every turn. Okay. I already know I'm going to give that to her, so. I just like the fact that her and her dad switched weapons. And then... I'm going to go with the Javelin. I like actually throwing a spear like a spear and not that weird, like, spinny one. I like that better. And now for an accessory. I kind of don't want to give her this. I don't think it's really needed. How about... accuracy? I could give her the Aegis Shield, but that means I wouldn't be able to give her both crests. Only one person... everyone should only have one relic at a time, so I can give them the proper crest item. Even though she is a tank, I can give this to somebody else. These are fun, but they're also heavy. And her speed is already kind of meh. Which means I'll give her a speed ring. +2 can make a difference for someone like her. Could also give her a goddess. Yeah, I'll give her a goddess ring. That's probably better. Animan! I'll wait on the relic item, even though I know it's going to probably be this. Could give it to Lorenz when he comes back, if he comes back. But for now, Iron Gauntlets... Steel, because he's kind of on the weaker side, he might need those, and that's really it besides this. I'm thinking Evasion Ring, just because he's old and feeble and needs help with it. Plus, he doesn't enjoy getting hit, so... Manuela, just an axe. And whatever leftover stuff I have in here. Prayer Ring. Eloise is magic user. So I will give him a magic staff. And a spear because he's going to become a Dark Knight. Catherine. Catherine punches things. Oop. And I will also give her a... yeah, goddess ring. Something I didn't know also that I learned. It's either the goddess ring or the prayer ring. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one. This actually gives you Miracle, even though it doesn't tell you it does. Miracle has a chance, based on luck, I believe, to save you from dying and you live on 1 HP. It doesn't proc very often, so I think it's a waste of a slot. But if it comes free with a class or this item, why not? Shamir is also a magic user. I don't have any more magic items, do I? Nope. Her magic is more powerful than Aloysius, so I will just give her a March Ring to get in range better. Cyril needs a sword. And... I guess a generic goddess ring is fine. I'll hardly ever use him in combat, so... And Balthus. I know Balthus is getting this because he's my archer, and he's the only one that uses a bow, and this is the only bow I have, so... Crest of Indek. I don't know if I can buy that one or not, but even if I can't, oh well. I might just get less HP restored every turn, but I can still attack twice with it, probably, so... Not a big deal. And I will give him the accuracy ring because at a distance, he loses accuracy. And we're good. Well, also my adjutants. I'll just give him generic weapons for now. And Sylvain needed something. I gave him that just out of habit. Sword. Alright, we're good. Until I get the other crest items and do the relics, we're good. Up next, a Rhea paralog. Rhea's gone.
Thank you so much.
So, I don't know what this is going to be about.
Here you are. There is something we need to discuss. I found this letter in Rhea's quarters. I believe it is intended for you.
How do you know that?
Simple. Your name appears at the top. Once I saw that, I decided not to read any further. I will admit, however, that I am quite curious. Will you permit me to read it along with you?
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it. However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Judging by the rushed handwriting, she must have written this just prior to the battle 5 years ago. I know nothing of this treasure, but it must be quite valuable. If you intend to recover it, then I will accompany you. Shall we go?
Yep.
The letter does indicate that Rhea laid some sort of trap in the Holy Tomb. We should bring some allies along, just to be safe.
I believe Sedith is set for this battle, which is fine because I'm actually using him. Now I do not remember what we get for this battle. What would Rhea leave us as a treasure? I don't know if it'd be a relic or not. It could just be like an accessory of some kind. Hey, I'll take it. I like stuff. And we're back in here. Oh, Sedith isn't set. Interesting. Again, I read that you have one less slot per battle, but I have 12. Does that mean this battle normally has 13? Or is this just an exception? This battle might not put your house leader in automatically, so maybe that's why it's the same amount. When any battle that has a house leader, you have one less. Alright, so we have 8 in, we have 7 students and me. I can't take my E out. We'll use Sedith. And we haven't used Alois yet. I know he's just a mage still, but let's just use Alois. I'm not using Cyril yet. Although we'll level him up. Before we do the last fight to get the merchant, I'll level him up to 30 as a mage. I'm okay with that. Shamir as a Valkyrie. And Manuela. We haven't used Manuela in a bit either. Oh, adjutants. Must not forget. Let's adjutant our weaker people. Alois can have Marianne for defense. Shamir can have Sylvain for extra attack. I don't know if melee adjutants can proc on long-range stuff. They probably can't, but whatever. And Alois can have Ferdinand. They don't have supports, I'm pretty sure, but
These are the guardians of the Holy Tomb. They will attack any intruders. We had better take care. Rather excessive merely to deter thieves, isn't it? We should target those commanding phantoms.
Hey. Also, once again, talking about supports, we're going to be having a support stream tomorrow. All the supports. I'm probably going to do all the supports tomorrow. This is going to be a nice laid-back stream because Saturday I'm doing a Dead Space stream. And I figure it's going to be a long, spooky stream. Why not just have a nice, comfy support stream the day before?
I will prevail. There's no stopping.
Again, it'd be the closest thing we get to a movie night on this channel because, again, Twitch. Huh.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Ugh.
I'll cut through.
Onward.
First off, don't have that weapon equipped, please. There you go.
Oh, stand aside.
God.
Ah!
You made Flame angry.
Child's play.
Ah, perfection.
And you guys go this way. Once again, turn off, take... Oh. I forgot to give him a regular bow, apparently.
What's my strategy?
Oops. Nope. All right, good enough.
Sure. Cool. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Speed? Ew. Why am I such a bulky archer?
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
I am liking Mage Hilda.
Guide me well.
I think her skill set's pretty cool. For being someone who's supposed to be terrible at magic. Some people are like that, though. Like, someone like Caspar, his magic is not good. Like, his stat-wise, his magic is awful. But his moveset's also not great. But people like Shamir and Bernie and Hilda actually have pretty good magic. Part of the reason why I didn't make Bernie a magic user, I was going to, but I already had plenty of them.
Ready and able.
And she makes a great Gurmary. Oh, these guys are here.
The roar of battle.
Obvious.
You missed.
Not fast enough to double hit.
These phantoms are strengthening the golems. We must defeat the phantoms first.
Alright, lure these guys in. Felix, you back him up from behind. At this point, Felix might as well just be another black mage, because I hardly ever have to heal.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Attack me if you dare. I'm just gonna stay back here and guard the door. Byleth basically has Edelgards. Oh, I could have attacked because I have. That's right. I could have used bolting. I'm still not used to Hilda being able to attack from so far away.
Hey!
But yeah, I basically have what Edelgard's job was now, just guarding the door. %30 chance to do 0 damage. Although I'm glad they didn't hit because I would have been stunned.
Be at peace. This is for everyone's.
Unfortunately, the two stats that matter most for her, arguably strength and speed, did not get upped, but I'll take some defenses. Oh, come on. 30% chance.
Yeah. Yes, I've got you. Bernie's unstoppable. Bernie's just...
Oh, that's right. She has the Crest of Index, doesn't she? Oh. That means that... wait a minute. The Inexhaustible bow is increased with the Crest of Index, isn't it? That means that even though Leone is the one who gets it in the paralog, Bernie is perfect for it because that's what crest she has. I'm pretty sure, right? I didn't put a crest item on her, yeah. So Bernie's normally an archer. That means that bow is perfect for her. Huh. Again, I didn't really mess with relic weapons that much, so I didn't realize that. Seth, you have some fun.
Destiny unfurls.
Cool. Doing. Cool. Bow to the king.
No longer is he the king of grappling, but he is the king of the bow. Yep, just go right up the middle. All right, you two can't move, unfortunately. Petra.
Witness frigid pride.
I'll also pick up some items. Who's going to attack me? What is that? Well, oops. Nah, it'd be fine. Yeah, look at the ridiculous range on Hilda. Although magic does not. Ooh, okay. Let's see what it looks like. We haven't seen bolting yet. Oh, it's just thunder. Okay. That's why it has such good range. It's called from the sky, even though we're inside a building. No, it's that powerful. It goes through the roof.
Pointless.
Hey!
Again, I wish there was an ability you could equip and learn for getting like S or S, even S plus bow, where if your character has a bow on them, when they're attacked from a distance, they automatically take out the bow and take a shot, and then re-equip their melee weapon. I know it'd be really, really powerful, and bows are already really powerful, but they could have made it like an S plus mastery thing. Or even like a budding talent in bow for like 1 or 2 people. It could have been just for them, like passes for Bernie. Although someone else gets passed, don't they? I forget who. I think one of the person gets passed. I want to say one of the DLC characters just because it would make sense to give that to them, but
Gonna do it!
I don't remember.
Pretty good, huh? Let's keep our
Also
bow.
amazed at how many enemy archers don't have close counter available. Huh.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, point blank is fine. It's an archer, so
It was meant to be.
it's actually the best thing I could have done. Training lance. Gauntlets. Poor Eloise hasn't done anything yet. Nope, just them. Alright, I think it's time to fight the golems now. Ooh. Kind of forgot Bernie doesn't take magic that well. Ugh.
I'm fine.
Although when she's below half health, she's going to crit almost every attack, so feel free to keep hitting her. I'll kill you from here. This person thinks he's got me. Look how safe they are, surrounded by all those like pillars and things. But I have a bow. I'll admit I took the hit, but hey, still dead.
Tragic end.
All right, almost in position.
Guess I've got you. Still
That person just evaporated. That was 50 some damage with a crit. Ooh. Alright, I'm taking a little bit of damage. The paralogs are dangerous. Again, they do scale. Back up her. These are the two worst people to initiate a fight with this golem because it doesn't take magic damage. So... yeah, just keep going. Missed. All right, it's here. And I do no damage to it. We have a lot of magic people on the team for this kind of fight. Perhaps I should have brought someone else that's physical. That's okay. We have Manuela here, then only Manuela. Okay. Oh, we have Flame too. So Petra and whoever else can deal with the rest of the people.
Flame spirits, protect me.
That's reduced the golem's strength. Now is our chance to take them out.
I see. Alois still can't do anything. What's his rally do? Strength and luck. Does both? Interesting.
How lovely.
I don't use rallies that much, and I really should because they're pretty good. Yeah, these things are a little tough. And the one time I might actually need healing for this fight, I don't have Felix positioned correctly. He's way over here. You do nothing. Yep. They can't do much, but I'll come in to help. I can rally defense. That's something. Oh. Bernie might be dead. Might have to rewind time. Shamir can't do anything to this. Balthus. I might have to break this out. Again, I said I would use them in tougher fights, and this is actually kind of tough. My Gambit's Retribution, which won't do me anything. I'm going to use... hold on. First off, I don't want Bernie to take that hit. I'm going to come back this way. Yeah, it doesn't do much less, and I don't want to be attacked and then use it again. I don't want to waste it all here. In a sense, I'm only losing one attack because it only takes 3 to break them.
Just a scratch.
Run.
Let's clean up.
Shamir, cut him off with your no damage.
At your service.
Miss. It's sad because most of my physical attackers can't take magic attacks very well. And Balthus is dead.
May be over, but I'll get you next time.
I don't have permadeath on, so he's not dead. I'll let him sit this one out. This is actually kind of tough. I should have brought more physical people and less mages. Should have brought Hanneman, honestly. Hanneman can do decent physical damage and take magic attacks pretty well. I should have brought Hanneman. Alright, let's just focus on killing one. Oh, she learned that battle cry from Raphael.
No stopping me.
We took some bad hits, but we killed one.
Life doesn't faze me.
Wait, is it not dead? Did they have that many health bars? No, they're dead. Okay. That was just one.
I will
Eep.
prevail.
This might end the battle, though. I don't know if I actually have to kill the remaining golems. This might just make them weaker.
That's one, but there are others.
Okay.
We need to handle all of these commanders.
God, they still have all 3 health bars.
I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
I'll cut through.
There we go.
Thanks so much.
Yay, Felix. Okay.
Ready and able.
Run. Any magic users, run and do other stuff. Eh. Ooh, Sylvain can become a Holy Knight now. He can be a healing adjutant.
Need to pull my weight.
God, your attack... Okay, attack range is here. Yeah. So I can use Curve Shot to get some extra dough. He can still hit me. Okay, never mind. Bye.
Guide me well.
Why, thank you.
The benefit of having so many magic users on the board.
Shall we?
I can heal.
What's my strategy?
Except for Alois. I don't think he has any healing. Oh, that's going to hurt a little bit. I might have killed Shamir.
I do this for all of us. I'm gonna haunt you if I die.
Retreat.
That really helped.
All right, Petra, you can literally do nothing to this guy. I could body block him. Then he could just go around me. How about a gambit? Ooh, nice. I haven't used gambits basically the entire game, but look at that.
We've got your back. I have a plan.
Interesting they did so much damage considering it looks like it's magic based. Also, did anyone notice how Hilda was supporting me with Battalion Link? It's because she has bolting equipped. I've heard one of the best things to do with Dorothea is to make her a dancer and equip Meteor. That way you have linked attacks and Battalion linked attacks almost across the entire board. So another convenience of having sniper class magic. Please miss. Didn't miss. Mercy might be dead as well. Just run, Alois. Keep running. Bye. These things hit so hard. And the people they don't hit that hard on are the ones that can't do any damage to them. It's a very nice mix of being a magical tank, but also do magic damage. Because most physical attackers have terrible magic defense.
There's no stopping me.
We can't be careless.
You take more damage from a spear, huh? I do have a throwing spear. That really isn't good damage. Or does that mean that he takes less damage? Okay, does that mean that he's weak to spear, or spear does less damage? I don't know what that means. Not seeing anything in here that tells me what that means. Again, I don't know my stats in this game super well, especially like stats that are more important to know in higher difficulties. Let's be honest, in lower difficulties, you can kind of just ignore some of that stuff. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. This won't hurt him, but it will break his armor and let me hurt him more with other people. Unless it requires actual damage to break. It does. Okay, that's why. Okay. Figured that might be a thing.
There's no stopping me.
This, okay, hold on. 20. All right, that does, I think another 20. This takes him down to 24. This will also kill her.
Guide me well.
I can't do it after the fact, can I? Well, I can do this.
What a help.
And he's in the way, but I could just go, yeah, I could just do this. Okay. Oh, that's great. Run away. Okay, he's down to one. They're both down to 1 health bar. All right, can I finish him? I doubt this will work, but ooh, that's close. But not enough. I'd have to bank on a crit at 37% chance. I could just do it. If I don't get it, I could, yeah. Crit. Yes. Good job, Flame.
Exemplary.
You probably saved your dad on that one because he was about to get stomped.
I do this for all of us.
And Bernie. Now the fight's going in a much better direction. Magic. Boo.
Nope.
She got speed, but she's already so fast. Oh, it won't kill. Well. If I really wanted Hilda to be a mage sniper, I'd make her a Valkyrie with a +2 range item on. Valkyrie has +1 range on black magic. I'll do it, Hilda.
Yeah.
We have subdued the Holy Tomb's guardians. Let us get what Rhea left behind, so we can leave this place.
Better be worth it. This is the hardest fight we had in a while.
Got it. Ah, this seems important.
Please tell me it's something decent. Please don't say it's something important, then it's something lame. Good job, Bernie. Kind of a waste because she was already maxed out on motivation, but Bernie, look, Bernie could use it, all right? She could use the motivation. She can use the positive support.
Allow me to apologize on Rhea's behalf for putting you so squarely in harm's way. That much force should not have been necessary to deter mere thieves. Perhaps in her haste, Rhea made a miscalculation.
Did Rhea really build all that?
It is a little-known legend that the Holy Tomb was constructed by the goddess herself.
Oh, so
That
me,
mirage,
kind of.
Those guardians. I believe that trap was there from the beginning. It must have been disabled for the sake of the ceremony the last time you were there. Now, as to this treasure we've uncovered. This is an ancient relic, blessed by the goddess and kept sacred by the church. It is both a priceless piece of history and a holy artifact of extraordinary power. Rhea has entrusted it to you, and you may do with it as you wish. But please treat it with the utmost care.
Okay, and then cut to me in battle using it against level 1 enemies.
That concludes this bit of business. I shall take my leave.
Oh, it's a defensive one. Those are nice because they never run out. And our last battle is to get a new merchant to show up. This one. Then when we go back, we'll buy all the crest items I didn't buy, and we'll match them up with some relics and have some fun with that. So for the last fight of the game, I'm probably going to have everyone use relics for fun.
I have gratitude.
That's something I wouldn't look forward to in maddening difficulty, and that's balancing the uses
So much.
of relic weapons to stay alive. Okay. This is going to be a much easier fight than the last one. Oh, we have 10 people already in. Take out Manuela and Sedith, and take out me. Whenever I don't have to be in the fight, take me out. Bernie's in charge right now. Let's see. Burn in. By the way, I'm still trying to figure out what supports I want to do. Part of the fun of tomorrow is going to be watching the supports and like getting a feel of like who should be paired off with who at the end. Again, I would call it matchmaking, but it's more just like I don't know. Matchmaking kind of usually refers. I think of it as like a romantic inclination, but not all the endings are romantic. Some are platonic, and some are just friendly and fun, or based on a project of some kind. And I could also make Sylvain a Holy Knight finally. And we could also add in Hanneman, Catherine. No. I thought about it for a second. And Alois, because he did nothing last time. Good music for this fight.
At your service.
Ah, a bunch of swords masters, huh?
Give me strength. I don't expect forgiveness.
My money's on Mercedes.
Yeah.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, swords masters tend to be a little on the fast side, so Felix won't be able to double tap some of them.
Onward. Prepare yourself. Child's play. Committed to memory.
Ooh, Aegis is actually pretty good. I mean, it is defensive, but like on harder, I would imagine on harder difficulties, it's great. Oh, have fun fighting Flame, guys.
I'll crush them all. Repent from the grave.
It's kind of difficult to do,
I'll never
Catherine.
back down.
Dude, Catherine's a little extreme. It's just like, I'm gonna kill you now. Then you can make it up later. I mean, from what we know from her story, she is a very extreme person. Or can be.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Alright, Hanneman.
You're in my sight. I'll dirty my hands if I must.
I admire you. I do this for all of us.
Go this way. Let no one escape.
Shall we?
And I can bolting anybody I want because this is dumb. You.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Ready and able.
Eloise is still gonna do nothing.
If I must.
Just body slammed him with a horse. Yeah.
You're my... I'm sorry. It must be done. Child's play.
Flane has definitely become a really good member of the team now. Not only is she super defensive, but she also has decent evasion too. So even when she does get hit, she takes less damage.
A tragic end.
Oh, I was gonna level up Cyril before I did this. Whatever. I can still teach him every week.
With all of my might.
Point blank magic shot. Yep.
Each battle a victory. I fight for justice's name.
Okay, who hasn't done anything yet? Bernie. Up there. Hanneman, go punch somebody.
Pay attention.
Why is your crit chance so high?
You left me no alternative.
Maybe we should give him the crit charm.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yes, Mercedes is now level 40. Good level up, too. Not the magic, but... Ugh. The amount of healing you get out of a healing adjutant, I'm pretty sure goes with their magic stats, so Surveying's not going to be super great at it. Oh, I could do something!
Yep. I have made my peace.
Magic! Aww. I like how Luis isn't above, like, saying that to himself. He's just like, ugh, that was a terrible level up for me. Destructo Disc.
Witness frigid pride.
And we're done. So Bernie and Balthus did nothing. That's okay. They had the edge covered in case someone tried to sneak out or get behind us. There being team players there.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
And we hardly ever get to Felix. It happens occasionally.
This is the Great Bridge of Myrddin, one of the bridges that cuts across the Aramid River between the Empire and the Alliance. Its defenses have been fortified since last I was here. It seems the enemy is sufficiently prepared.
If they are fully equipped, we must prepare ourselves for anything. We must be ready to change our approach in an instant.
Why are Hanneman and Manuela here? This is a war battle, like a mission. Why are they here? I'm guessing it's similar to a Mass Effect 3 mechanic where if certain characters aren't here because of like the route that I picked, or in Mass Effect's case, they're dead, the other NPCs are kind of introduced to fill in the gaps. Or maybe they're always here. I don't really remember.
Yes, that is most sound. I do not distrust Claude, but there is no guarantee that the other Alliance lords will not move against us. Onward, with caution.
Like Lorenz's dad.
After we cross the Great Bridge, the greatest plains in Fodlan will be before us. You do remember, do you not? I speak of Gronder Field, where we fought the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
The ones defending the Great Bridge. It isn't my father or brother, is it? I really want to finish this battle without seeing them. Especially my father.
Yes, I hear your father can fell a bear without even a weapon in hand. When we run into him, I'll be sure to let you take the lead. Family matters and all.
That's not funny, you jerk!
Should we be burning the signal of uprising?
There's no need for that, Petra. Smoke or no smoke, they'll get the idea. Losing the bridge should be a pretty big clue.
Oh no, I can't believe we're actually going to invade! If Edelgard gets angry... Oh, I get nervous just picturing it! Stop that imagination! Oh, and if she destroys the monastery with her army, we're all gonna die!
The hour of questioning has long since passed. I assure you, whatever happens, this will not end as it did 5 years ago. Back then, the Empire was able to focus its entire army on Garreg Mach. Now, their front lines are stretched thin along their borders with both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Their allies have grown in number, but so have their enemies. They should not have too many soldiers they can readily send our way.
That's a good point. They're stretched so thin on all those borders that we have the advantage now. Hey, Julie. And Julie, we might have someone popping up in this fight that we haven't seen in a bit.
Now then,
remember
let
to
us
stay
set forth.
hydrated.
This shall be the first step in ending the chaos that has engulfed this realm.
Have I ever heard this music before? Is this music? I don't recognize this music. Huh. Silver Snow only music? Probably not. I'm sure it's been in the game before. I don't remember it. Yeah, Bernie's always worried. Oh,
well done.
Good. It took us back here for a second. Yeah, we have a new merchant. So, I can't explore, which means I can't do the crest items yet. But we're going to do this mission and then do it. Also, certifications. Can anyone do anything new that might get you some points towards something? Sylvain is going to be a Holy Knight. For adjacent purposes. That does not look like a Holy Knight. How is that a Holy Knight? It looks like a less evil Dark Knight.
Okay. No big deal, really.
I know Sylvain's armor color is that black color, but Mercedes, no. Hanneman, no. Manuela, no. Alois. I mean, I like the way it looks. I've always liked Sylvain's color scheme for his... Certain characters have better color schemes for certain classes. I think he does well in a lot of them, with armored-wise. Like, I think all of his armored ones look good. Alois, how can you be... I'll chance it. Alois, you can do this. Yes! Look how big he is.
I did it!
No stats. Well, I was hoping for some defensive stats for that, but I guess not. I don't think do master classes tend to give stats when you do them? I don't know. Cyril? Hero, assassin. What's assassin Cyril look like? Kind of like mellow yellow assassin, but it's not bad. What about hero? Oh no on that one. Yeah, and since Shamir's been leveling up his mage classes for a while, I don't think she'd get anything for it. I'm kind of surprised at Alois, though, considering I've been leveling him up as a mage. Kind of surprised he didn't get any defense. I could do this next time. This one. Maybe I'll get something for this instead. Yeah, like that one that I took a picture of with Connie, with Constance. She got so many stat ups from that Fortress Knight. Okay, let's do the mission. That way I can do my item management with the Crest Stones. But yeah, Julie, I never realized, like, the whole purpose of the Crest items is to give people Crest to match up with the relics. I never really thought about that. I just gave them for the bonuses they gave, like what the actual Crest did. But since they hardly ever proc to begin with, I'm going to match them up with some fun relic weapons. Like, I don't tend to do the ones that are like, oh, it increases might during combat arts. I hardly ever use combat arts.
My thank you so much.
Oh, here we go.
Sights set on Enbar. The Resistance Army avoids the Agma Mountains, choosing instead to move south along the eastern route that passes through the Alliance. To make it safely through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire, the army seeks help from the head of House Regan, Claude. Claude vows to draw away House Gloucester's troops so that the Resistance Army can advance to the Aramid River, a dividing line between the Alliance and the Empire.
Yeah, it's kind of like how I use battalions only as accessories and not as actual moves in combat. I was using the Crest items as bonuses for themselves, like as themselves, not even the relic items or weapons. I'm not even sure what each relic does with the Crest, though. Like, what is the bonus? What do you lose when you don't have the proper Crest? Is it just like the half damage stuff and the healing stuff? Also, I know some weapons let you cast certain things. Like that axe, Burning can cast some kind of fire move with that axe, if I have the right Crest. I have to use me. Alright, we're all in. I only have one more slot. Like I said, you do have less slots in this route. It definitely feels like it. Who should I bring with us? Animan. I'll bring Sedith. He's kind of like the house leader, kind of, in this route, so... yeah, I'll bring him. Oh, I always forget about adjutants. Since Sedith is a little on the weak side, I'm going to give him Marianne. And as far as healing goes, I'm going to give the healing one to Bernie. I know it kind of offsets her whole thing when she's damaged, she does more damage, but I also want her to live. Which, maybe I shouldn't give it to her. Because if she gets to half health, I crit everybody. It's kind of fun to use, like, literally Berserker Bernie. Yeah, I guess. How about I give the healing one to Flay instead? And the attacking one can go to anybody, so there you go. The higher supports means that it'll proc more often.
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on.
Oh, hey, Ladislava.
Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
That is Ladislava. She has of late made quite a name for herself as a general. Be on your guard.
We beat her up last time. That was 5 years ago, but...
onward.
Okay. Not surprising, they don't take a lot of damage from a bow. Oh, there's so many armor people.
I do this for all of us. Shall we?
Oh, Mage Hilda. What can you do from here? Oh, whatever you want.
never let your guard down.
Yeah, She has 31 strength and she's a mage. The funny thing is, I could equip her with an axe and probably do more damage immediately. Or a bow, even.
Guide me well.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy?
I was gonna stay in the corner, but I think I'm gonna be with the group this one. In this one.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as much fun. I've used Hilda as a Great Knight before. I know Great Knight's considered one of the more meh master classes, but the fact is, she murdered everybody. My Great Knight Hilda was one of my best people. She killed everybody in one hit and took no damage. Ow. Oh, 1 HP.
We'll let you take this bridge from us?
It appears enemy soldiers are stationed in the fortress. More will come. Stay on your guard.
Guarding.
We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all enemies within it.
Enemies approaching. Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
Oh.
Still here.
Well, the funny thing is, I think Bernie's ability is better as a frontline fighter than it is as an archer. As an archer, she hardly ever gets hit, and when she does, it hits pretty hard. As a Great Knight, she can take one hit for like 2 HP and then do more damage immediately. And then when she gets to half health, she'll survive longer on half health. I kind of like her ability with this build. Then you have someone like Mercedes, whose ability is useless because she doesn't heal.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Flames, I believe, is also better now. I don't know if I can get into the thing here. No, okay. I think Flames is all allies near her get like a defense buff or something, which normally when she's a white mage with Physic doesn't really happen, but as a paladin, oh, it's in the lower right. Not on that screen. Oh, lower left. Okay. Oh, there you go. Adjacent allies take 3 less damage during yeah, this would be pointless for a white mage that sits in the back with Physic, but I'm a paladin now, so. Although to be fair, because she's on horseback, she's usually the opposite problem now. She's usually ahead of everybody. Oh, I do like no damage to these guys. But they have a really low chance of hitting me, so. I'm gonna poke him to death. Felix, get down here and help. Ooh, a treasure chest. Byleth is going that way. Nope, come on. There you go. I'm gonna let Seth kill him. He could use the XP. He has 1 health.
Lament your weakness.
Oh, that's okay. Well, think about webcams. Though, like I don't have a webcam mod, but things are reversed. So it was like your left, my right, or my right, your left. Speaking of that, for the setup I'm doing for a different type of stream potentially, I have to flip the webcam horizontally to get the angle to work right. So if I ever wear anything that has lettering on it, it's gonna be backwards. But other than that, it'll look the same. Nope, I want him. There you go.
can't afford to slack off.
I mean, unless someone actually has lettering or holds something up that has like lettering or whatever, you can't tell if a webcam is flipped or not. Not really.
What's my strategy?
Oh. Convenient warping.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind.
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
God, it's this guy.
That is Acheron, a minor alliance noble. If he has allied with the Empire, then we must destroy him.
I like how Sedith throws out the insult immediately. Oh, that's Acheron, a minor alliance noble. What do you mean minor? Ooh, good job, Flame. God, not even two. Well, 2 crits would kill. And she killed in 2 crits. Flame is a crit machine. Even though her chance is always like less than 20%. And he's cut in half. I just love how brutal the wind magic is. Yep. Also, he's a mage. Was he always a mage? Well, now he's a warlock. Maybe before he was a mage, so I couldn't tell as much. Huh. All right, well, let's kill people.
That is all.
I'm guessing he leveled up his class then, because I don't think he had the arm flap things last time. Ugh.
Don't let this hold me back.
Ugh. Charisma level up.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I thought I skipped it.
Never enough.
I didn't even notice it was a no stat level up. Because I didn't think I missed anything, because I guess I didn't see anything. Huh. Yep, the non-students are not protected from that, so... That's one of the downsides to using these kind of characters. They can have literally 1 or 0 stat ups on level up, which is a little rough.
I do this for all of us.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Back that up. I'm also not using one of Bernie's special things that really only Bernie has. And that's pass.
I do this for all.
I don't have it equipped, do I? I don't have pass equipped. I was going to pass through this guy and kill this person. Can't do that. Oops.
Still here.
Yeah, I need to equip pass. I think pass is even better on this class than it is on a sniper. If I'm a sniper, if I'm having to pass through enemies, I'm already in trouble there. Maybe it makes sense because she runs away. The idea of like running away, or like the thing that remember her supports with Felix, where she has that hidden talent of knocking the sword out of people's hands by flailing her limbs. It reminds me of that. She has an innate ability to pass through like around people without them noticing. Yeah, I feel like with sniper, it's like not unless she's surrounded to get away, but if you're surrounded, you're probably dead.
Oh, yeah. Do or die.
Yeah, I like this build for Bernie. It's fun.
Smells like a brawl.
A striking display.
Felix's is useless because I believe it only procs on physical attacks, so his is completely useless. Mercy's is useless. I think Petra's is better. Normally when someone's at half health or less, they're going to die from one hit from physical Petra anyway. But with her magic early on, she was so weak with it, it kind of was helpful to get crits on half health characters, because she wouldn't kill them otherwise. Now it doesn't matter, but early on or higher difficulties, I kind of like it better. What's Hilda's ability again? Isn't that being around like... Isn't that male characters around her get a bonus? Adjacent male allies deal 3 extra damage. Yep, okay, yeah. That's why she meshes well with someone like Sylvain. And Leone. Well, Sylvain matches with Leone and Hilda, so like as a group, they'd be pretty good with each other. It says adjacent. I'm assuming that means right next to each other, but if it was like 2 spaces, that'd be a lot easier to deal with.
Onward.
Flame, kill this guy.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Just, yeah, you are. Yep.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Why does Flame crit so much?
I see how this works.
Good job, Flame. You killed the guy that nobody likes.
At your service.
Wow. What a good pincer attack. They're already all dead that were behind me.
Let's keep our guard up.
Wow. Yeah, of course I do. Now, in some of the paths where that's an option, I'm not gonna talk about specific things, but there are times in certain runs where you have different enemies depending on what side you're on, and there have been times where I purposely avoided killing as many people as possible. But sometimes it is literally unavoidable. You have to do it. There was a specific fight in Black Eagles where you have to fight 2 people, and I specifically avoided the one in the middle of the field and didn't have to kill them, and I snuck past them to the target, took them out, and the fight ended. Unfortunately, the game never talks about the character again. I kind of wish you got something special for not killing them, but because it was actually very hard to avoid. Because if you took too long, that character would just start running at your whole team.
Pretty good, huh?
Like, please don't attack me. I'll kill you with anybody. That's how I am in those kind of games. I mentioned in previous games, I'm always the person that likes to reload saves to see if I can save somebody. In any game where there was a scripted death of a party member, I always reloaded to see if I could prevent it. If there was some way to get around it. Or even battles where it's like, save the civilians. And I do my best to do like, save every single civilian. Even if it's almost impossible.
Guide me well.
Shall we?
Oh, there's someone still down there.
What's my strategy?
Out of my way, please.
This could turn the tides.
Petra, look out!
Flame spirits
To be honest, I was expecting her to dodge that, and it'd be all nice and like, epic, where it's like, Petra, look out! And she just dodges it. No, she got stabbed right in the back. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have a thing on. I should have made my character an assassin or a thief just to do this for free. Ooh, another critical ring. That's going on Hanneman. Or should I put it on Flame just to make it even more... He crits so much for having only like a 20 to 30% chance of critting. Oh, it's these guys. You know what the design reminds me of? Enemies from Final Fantasy 13. Like the mask with the thing with the stuff at the bottom. Like it reminds me of a 13 enemy, I think. Similar aesthetic. Stop critting! Why? That was 44% chance, but still. Eh. That crit chance can't be accurate, right? I've watched Jay stream this, and his characters will crit like every attack. Wow.
Arms can't get much bigger.
Trade the magic for speed, that would have been perfect. Oh, you attacked first because you have oh, okay, that's why. Yep.
Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, Jay will crit every single time he attacks somebody with his character, but the crit chance is always like 30% or less. There's got to be more to it. All right, book writers, catch up. And here we have authors Setith and Hilda in the rear.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. Here's the plan.
Maybe they're hanging back to get a good view of the story. That way they can write it. Petra, look out! Yeah, that's better. That's better.
I fight for justice's name.
Bernie! Do. All right, Flame, you've literally crit every single fight, every single battle that you've had this fight, I think. Oh, yeah, there it is.
I cannot lose.
I'm definitely giving her the crit ring. If there's a chance to hit. Oh, interesting. Basically, the roll has to be below 60 twice to actually miss. So basically, like a with advantage fail, I guess. Being able to roll twice and still failing. It's got to be a terrible feeling when you go into a fight with advantage and you roll twice and you still miss both times. Magic! And speed. She's so fast. Lorenz!
I, Lorenz, Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
He's here. The traitor Lorenz is here. Bernie, you're the house leader. What do we do about this? He betrayed us. He left the house to join the Empire, but he's a member of our house. I'm conflicted here.
I had to protect my friends.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Well then. Yeah, you're right. What is he now? He is a paladin. Huh. Also, why was stats terrible? He had higher strength than that before, didn't he? No, maybe not. I don't know. What do we do about this? He betrayed the Violet Turtles to join for the Empire. So, I guess we'll find out.
It's been a while, Professor. If this were anywhere but a battlefield, I would offer you tea. I've no choice but to follow the Empire if I wish to live. I hope you will not think ill of me.
Okay, so he's saying he had no choice. Oh yeah, Chalice of Beginnings, by the way. Yeah. It's such a dumb item. That's why it's New Game Plus deals. Is it New Game Plus or is it DLC or is it both?
Here is something to believe
Oh, you can crit with it too.
I must lead them well.
Okay. It definitely feels like a DLC item, doesn't it?
Watch and learn.
The most ridiculous thing about it to me is when leveling up. Because when you counterattack like that, it levels up any weapon you have equipped. You want to level up your gauntlets from a distance? Use that. Oh, here we go. All right, Lorenz. For your own good.
I yield. Though I will not beg for my life. That would be unbecoming, wouldn't it?
So, now, people might have been wondering from the very start of this, why did I put Lorenz in the house? I don't like Lorenz. People know I don't like Lorenz. So why did I put him in the house? To make him a grappler and look funny and punch things? Yes. But, I mean, come on. If anyone here thinks that I purposely put Lorenz in the house, knowing he was going to leave and do this, just to kill him, you would be right.
Lay me to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
Goddess, please forgive the sins of the enemy leaders and the brave soldiers who followed their orders.
Yeah. Yeah. That felt good. That felt good. A little bit, yes. Yes, I do. And yes, that was the main reason I put him in the house, because I knew this was coming. Oh, that was awesome. Please someone clip that so I can send it to JD. Like have it just cut out on his death. I can't, come on, I can't resist that. I mean, I'll do it later, but also yes, I'm gonna take it back. I'm not gonna kill him. I do have to do the fight over again, but I'll turn off all the stuff and we'll get through it quickly. I couldn't resist. Like I had to do it, but I'm not gonna do it permanently. There's a timeline that exists though where I did it out of spite and because I thought it was funny. It was funny. But yeah, I'm gonna take him back just because I want to keep him as a grappler because I just think he looks funny. Also, I want supports with him. Honestly, that is the main reason. Lorenz, the only reason I'm keeping you alive is to see your supports and see you grow as a character. That's it. That is the only reason I'm taking you back. So let's just do this real quick. I'll put in whoever. That looks fine. Wait, who's in here that should? Oh, I'll let this guy in here. Yeah, we'll just go through this quickly.
That's that.
I am going to turn off this stuff. There we go.
What's my strategy?
I'll make a beeline for that, and everyone else can just go wherever they want.
I will prevail. I do this for all of us. Shall we?
Do 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 do. Oh yeah, maybe we won't get the Seteth no. Oh wow. Maybe we won't get the Seteth no level up, no stat level up this time. Although that means we erased Flame's awesome crit run from existence.
Yeah.
That's okay.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
You think we'll...
All right. Now, I was going to rewind time. I actually forgot that when you kill Lorenz, the fight's over. I was going to rewind time in the same battle, but it's like, there's a save before the battle started, so we're fine. Well, there's another crit. That's right, she didn't crit the first 2 times. The first fight that she had, she didn't crit. Or at least didn't crit one of the times. Ah, whatever, close enough. She did good. Hilda. 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 This is just Hilda's dream, right? To be able to sit back and use magic from a distance without having to get sweaty and bloody on the front lines. This is what she wants. Although it does make her ability not as good. She is a magic sniper, which means she's not going to be standing next to a lot of characters that can also fight from that distance. In fact, none of them. No male, except for Hanneman. A magic Hanneman would get Meteor. And that's about it.
That is
Unless I gave someone Thyrsus and had some other long range stuff. Like Felix could use Thyrsus Thoron. Alright. Flame, finish him off again.
As they say, if you can't beat
I'm gonna kill him. Again, I know you don't have to, but I'm going to kill him. He deserves it. No one likes him. Alright. Nice. Ooh, meaty hit. Go ahead and take this out right now. Oh yeah, I still have the Cerro shield on. What does this? Okay, what does this do? Oh wow. It does protect 5. No magic resist, unfortunately. It only weighs 3 though. It also restores HP each turn if you have the right crest. And halves monster damage. Ooh. It's pretty good. Baloney. Also, speaking of clips, I did make that one clip compilation of like the first 2 years of streaming. It was like 70 some clips that I used for it. I kind of want to do more. I won't do them nearly as long. But yeah, that means like, you know, if more clips, the better. I could pick some and make a video out of it. And when I bring that up, I'm going to try to get better at clipping other people's streams too. Honestly, I'll be honest. I sometimes forget you can do it. I'll see something cool happen in the stream and I just forget to clip it. I'm going to try to make a more conscious effort to do that. All right. We're almost caught up. Well, thank you, Julie. Oh, he redeemed himself with his blood. Yeah, I do that too. Like if I mean, obviously if you forget like a few minutes later, but I'll go back just to make it a little easier for me. Because sometimes like if you hit the button too quickly after something happens, you might not be able to catch the end of something. Bernie, get in there. Kill them all.
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass.
Joke's on you, Bernie has passed. She can pass whoever she wants. Who else is close enough to do something? Ah. Yeah, which clips could be a little bit longer? Like, as the streamer, I can do highlights for as long as they need to be. But for clips, I kind of wish you could make them a little bit longer.
Only just beginning.
Fight the monster. Also, is it just the streamer that can do highlights, or is it any moderator that you give editor status? I'm pretty sure they can do it too. Like editor status, they can basically go through and change a bunch of stuff. They can basically do whatever you can do, I think, in your stream stuff.
I
Oh, yeah, we know who you are, Lawrence. Trust me, I know who you are.
It's been a while, I've no choice.
I have no choice.
I yield.
I leveled up killing Lawrence. Isn't that nice?
You're inviting me to join you? But to abandon House Gloucester? No, I can convince my father. I will help you topple the Empire, I swear it.
One could argue, why should we accept his word if he already betrayed us once? The fact is, we were dead. Professor was gone. Garrett Mach was in ruins. Everyone scattered. If there had been this, like, grouping of people, like an alliance of sorts, to combat the Empire to begin with, I bet Lorenz would have joined it. And probably convinced his father to do it as well. But since there was nothing, he had no choice. His family territory is on the border with the Empire. They really didn't have a choice. Animan, punch things.
I could go another few rounds.
Oh, are they? Oh. See, I've only played through one game without recruiting everybody, and it was Black Eagle, so I wouldn't know about that one. And that is something I might suggest people to do, and to myself as well, to play through all the routes again, but don't recruit anybody, and just see how it plays out. Obviously, it's way more sad, but that's war. Also, there's a third option you can do that's also interesting. Recruit some people, but not others. That way, people from different houses have to fight people from their old house. Apparently, there's dialogue in this game that talks about it. Or someone has to be in a fight and kill someone they used to be in a house with. So there's a lot of cool options like that.
Goddess, please forgive this.
All right, we got through it, and Lorenz is alive. Yay, Bernie! More wasted motivation because she's already maxed out. Yeah, I got plenty of food. Yeah, those would be rough. Oh, I don't want to think about that one. Mercy and Annie? Ooh.
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Oh, Rapid Ignatz would suck too.
To see the Imperial Army hold its ground until every last soldier fell, that is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes.
Ah. I will say that in some of the routes, Edelgard does come off as like just an emotionless, lacking of empathy person who's just willing to sacrifice everybody and kill everybody. But she's not. When you do Black Eagle's route, you can kind of see from her perspective. Is it a little rough sometimes? Yes, but I feel like it's like that on almost every side. I like how Sedith is kind of being impartial here. It's like Edelgard isn't some cruel emperor that we thought she was. People are joining of their own free will, potentially. So, that's why I kind of like this playthrough, and I like why I like Golden Deer really a lot too. Golden Deer is kind of like the third wheel. They're the outsiders. So when you play as them, you kind of see the field you see both sides. You see the Empire and you see what's left of the kingdom. I kind of like that playthrough because it's like an outsider perspective. Whereas the other two are kind of just like, we're the good guy, they're the enemy kind of thing. And the Alliance is just kind of over there. But again, I will say Blue Lions is my favorite story overall. Golden Deer's not far behind though.
From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Gilbert?
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time? We had better go and meet with him.
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Myrden. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Dimitri is alive?
Yes, he was to be executed in Ferdiad, but Dedu stepped forward to rescue him. I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be advantageous to join forces.
I see. I shall hear you out.
We are preparing to advance against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Murden.
Oh, cool. We can choose to... Now, again, I'm not going to talk about specifics and spoil anything, or at least try not to, but there are some aspects of the other routes that I wish went into a similar direction as this. So, and if anyone's played them, you probably know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, you can definitely join. Come on, let's all go.
The Reapers are here.
Ooh. Hello, One-Up. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you're playing Metroid Dread. Although, didn't you say you were playing the demo, I think? Was it the demo? I watched someone play it on stream. Yeah, but I see why there wasn't, because then all the routes would be very similar. Because it is kind of like everyone on the Empire, so... But yeah, I like this. I always, yeah, we'll definitely join. What if there was a third option? What if the option was, we'll join you, you may cross freely, or you don't get to cross? What if you just made them an enemy of them? Like, what if you're just like an insane person who's just like, no? Even if you don't like them, you could just send them to their death and soften up the Empire for you. No, join.
Hold a moment. We have just finished a fierce battle, and our forces are few. To march straight for the main body of the Imperial army and challenge them? It is too soon. I am happy to allow safe passage over the bridge, but to lend our aid asks too much of us. Is that not so? If you would be willing to wait a few months, we might be able to offer something more.
I am afraid His Highness is not able to stop his advance.
If that is the case, I am afraid we cannot join you. Please send our regards to Dimitri.
Boo!
I understand. It's unfortunate that we were not able to secure the help of the Knights of Seros. Still, I'm grateful that we can cross the Great Bridge of Murden safely. Thank you for that.
And once again...
It will be a fight to the death. It is highly likely that we will meet our end. I wish you both the best of luck in the battle.
He already knows it's going to be a dumb battle.
Protect you as well.
Yep. Yeah. If you know what Dimitri is like after the time skip, you know that's what he meant. Like, we're just going to go die. Yeah, we're just going to go die. He's being dumb.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Heartstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
Part 2. Amethyst Mountain.
After seizing the Great Bridge of Murden, the Resistance Army starts making preparations to invade Imperial territory, when a surprising piece of information comes to light.
That was a short one. Edelgard! Won't be having tea with you anytime soon. Played the demo. Get a tattoo, want to do a let's look. Yep, I get that. That's kind of what I did with my games I grew up with series. Rather than try to beat the games I grew up playing, I played for like a half an hour and then switched to a new one. That's what I used to do as a kid. I didn't, as a kid, sit down and play video games to beat them. I played for like 30 minutes to an hour and then just moved on to the next game, whether I game overed or not.
Emergency! In Gronder Field!
We are in the middle of a military conference. Please, calm yourself and tell us what is the matter.
Hold on. We're having a military conference in the dining hall? No, this isn't the dining hall. This is like the... What is this? Like the reception hall?
Yes, sir.
It seems the Kingdom and Alliance armies clashed with Imperial forces on Gronder Field.
Wait a minute. Are we not going to have to do that? Or do we... It on this route, since we're kind of like... I said the Alliance is kind of like the third wheel, the odd person out, but we really are. Being the church who's in the middle. Is that just skipped in this route?
Amid the chaos of 3 armies battling each other out there, the Imperial army was routed. Edelgard sustained heavy wounds and retreated to Enbar.
Really?
Well then, I suppose.
Sir, the Kingdom army was also decimated, and His Highness Dimitri has been counted among the dead.
Why does he always get screwed over? Every time. And by the way, Dimitri was killed off screen. Alright,
What?
The Alliance sustained heavy casualties as well, and the whereabouts of their leader, Claude, is currently unknown.
Unknown?
Edelgard is injured, Dimitri is dead, and Claude is missing. Well, we don't care about this that much. I mean, she is our enemy. Dimitri dead sucks, but he's apparently a little insane. Claude is missing is kind of important, though. Because we couldn't get the Kingdom on our side, but maybe the Alliance later? That's kind of important.
It must have been a brutal fight. Missing. Let us hope the Master Tactician's great mind is not forever lost to this world. Our only solace is that Edelgard sustained severe injuries. This is all quite unexpected, but we must find a way to use this situation to our advantage. The Empire's main force has suffered a mighty blow. Edelgard will most certainly avoid the front lines. Now is the time for us to infiltrate the Empire and aim for the capital.
But what will happen to the Lords of the Old Kingdom and Alliance territories?
They have lost many leaders and soldiers. I'm sure they must be hard at work rebuilding. We will foster cooperation by aiding them through the local churches. The remaining Lords of the Kingdom and Alliance must join together to form one union. And you should be the one to lead them.
Ooh, what do we name it? We have the Kingdom, we have the Alliance, with the Empire. What are we? Maybe the Violet Turtle's house can go from being the Violet Turtle's house to being the Violet Turtle Alliance. In time.
Indeed, it is a question for another day. We must focus on our battle with the Empire.
Also, I can't use Alliance because I like the word Alliance. I'm used to like the Rebel Alliance, but we already have the Alliance. I can't use Kingdom, Alliance, or Empire. What other fantasy words are there? Kingdom, Alliance, Empire, Federation? That's kind of not so fantasy based though.
For now, what is our next course of action?
Decide where to invade first.
We must choose a place within the Empire that will give us solid defenses for our front line.
Big fortress thing.
The foothold for our invasion of the capital. There is one massive fortress that boasts the greatest defenses in the Empire, Fort Mercius. But we will stand no chance if we attack by traditional means. We must gather everyone and devise a plan of attack.
I would like to point out that the Empire has been weakened, right? And we can attack almost anywhere to secure a victory. And Seth wants us to attack the one place that probably isn't weak. It's like, okay, 99% of the Empire is weak right now. Let's attack the 1% that isn't. Awesome plan. Okay, thank you for the raid. Region? Yeah, I can see region. I was trying to think of more of a word like alliance, because it's almost like we're a mix of people, right? Like we're people from the kingdom, we're people from the alliance together. It's kind of like a mismatch. That's why alliance works so well.
It has been a lifetime, hasn't it, Professor?
Wait, really?
Yes.
Really?
I thought so too.
Why are you here? You were dead twice.
I wanted to slice her throat, but I did not get the chance. I let people die, and yet I still stand. Rodrigue, Gustav, Dedu.
Oh, is Dedu dead? Oh, he died off screen, I guess. Oh. Must be a reason you survived. Because you didn't in the others.
You sound just like Rodrigue. A reason. Everyone gives such complicated advice, and I can never quite grasp it all. That is why, Professor, I came here to explain my decision.
Oh, let me guess. He's gonna run into the Empire by himself to challenge Edelgard to a duel or something, and then he's gonna die off screen.
I have no resources to take back the kingdom capital, much less to defeat the Empire, and that is why.
Yes.
Professor, you will catch a cold sleeping in a place like this. Is something the matter?
Was that it? Hold on. Was that a dream sequence?
I am the only one here. Were you dreaming? I can't say for certain that you were dreaming, but if someone did come here to see you, that person only wanted you to see their face. Perhaps they wanted you to guide them.
Wouldn't it have been cool if Dimitri just joined you? Like, if they made a route in this game where you could have, like, maybe even all three lords. What if they introduced another route that was literally, like, those that slither in the dark route, like the ones that Edelgard, the people that Edelgard are working with, the people that she doesn't like, but still works with out of necessity, those guys? Like the ones that killed your father, basically. What if there was a route that was against all of them? And you could get all three lords on your side. And at the end of the game, you had Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard on your team. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun, like, Citadel DLC type thing from Mass Effect, right? Like, some fan service stuff. It'd be awesome if you could have a DLC where it was like that storyline and all three of them come together. Oh, hey, Raven. Okay. Yeah, the DLC does give you that. But I think just to wrap up some different plot points, maybe like make like an ultimate villain kind of thing, and then have all three join. Like right where all three would like come to blows on, like maybe like on Gronder Field. Like let's say you get to the battle at Gronder Field and all three lords are still alive, they're still there, and before all that stuff happens, what if like something bigger happens and attacks everybody? And all three come together to join forces against that one big threat. Yeah, like it's like all of a sudden it's like we have worse things now. Like equivalent to like the Reapers invading, you know what I mean? Like something happens where it's like it's big, it's huge, like there's dragons everywhere. Maybe like the old gods come back and start killing people, and then all three sides have to be like, okay, we're joining forces now. Even with Rhea, maybe. I mean, yeah, like I think like the old gods coming back could be a thing. That'd be like a fun that'd be a fun thing to do. Yeah, like, and then you have all three lords on your side. Be fun, but you're right, the DLC does kind of do that. It seems like a very fan servicey thing to do, but if it's done right, it could be fun. All right, we're just gonna explore. All right, it is time to talk to everybody. We're not going to be doing supports because tomorrow is going to be an all support stream. There's that. What was that noise? Computers, stop. I am going to be doing all supports tomorrow from start to finish. It might be a shorter stream as well, but it'll still be a while. Since I'm doing an all day spooky stream on Saturday, I figured I would have a movie night of sorts and we just watch supports and hang out and you eat some snacks, whatever, and just watch some supports tomorrow. And also work on we can decide who to pair at the end too, and work on that. That is why I'm not doing any support scenes today. Yeah, I've heard there's like, aren't there different games? Isn't there a series of Fire Emblem games that are like actually different storylines in the same world? And they're all separate games? By the way, I looked up the prices on Awakening. It's still like $40. Like, it's kind of pricey for a game that's been out a while. And with having so many games to play, including a Fire Emblem game I can play for free, Path of Radiance on GameCube, if I want to try Fire Emblem again later, I kind of really like, I can't like justify it. Birthright and Conquest. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Crest items. We're gonna buy all of them. Oh. So it is kind of like that. It's like a third path that has maybe like characters from both. Who doesn't like a good team up? One of my favorite episodes of the X-Men cartoon series was when Magneto and the X-Men teamed up to do something, right? Or like Spider-Man and Venom, or who doesn't like a good hero-villain team up? Okay, I think it's time to mess with our relics to see what we want to do with them. So, we know Bernie is going to receive this one. She's the only axe person, well, that we mainly use, and she gets an axe. Now, we need the Crest of Goneril for this one. If I have the Crest of Goneril, now, Julie, correct me if I'm wrong if you know this. Is the only difference in this relic that if I don't have the crest, I can't use Apocalyptic Flame, but if I do, I can? If that's the case, if it's a magic attack, Bernie's magic is terrible. But if it's a physical attack, could be good. Could be fun. Okay. So I need this. I'm assuming all of the ones that are required for relics are in here somewhere. That would make sense to me. Saros, Dominic, Frodarius, Noah, Sethlene, Daphne, Bladelith, Gloucester. There it is, Goneril. Combat arts. Yeah, see, the ability's dumb for me. I don't need it, but I want it for this. All right, this one's done. Petra. Let's do the weapons first. Now I already have this. So do I give her a weapon? But this is really good. +1 movement and the ability to move again with Kanto. This is really good. Especially for an assassin who already has +1 movement anyway. I can move almost like I'm a mounted unit, attack, and then move away if I have to. So. And I'm guessing this means that if I have the Crest of Auburn, it'll half damage. May half damage. Because I know for a fact I have the increased movement and the move again already. I'm assuming I just get to half damage, which is better than nothing. Where is that one? There it is. Oh, look who it is. Look who came crawling back after I beat him to death almost. He had no choice but to crawl back. I broke his legs. What do I get? What do I give you? Oh, I know what I give you. I give you the punchy ones. Crest of Chevalier. Is it Chevalier or Chevalier? Yes, Crest of Vehicle. Crest of Chevrolet. Crest Bearer can use Eviscerate. That sounds fun. Now, Julie, here's another question. The relics that give me the ability to use moves, do they take a use off the item, or is it free? Or is it a combat art that uses it? Oh. If it's a combat art, how many uses does it take off the weapon? Ooh. That might be rough. Oh, that means it's going to take quite a few uses off, isn't it? Ouch. Is it even worth having the crest on Bernie then? I'm already down to 16 uses. If that requires like 3 to... Yeah, ooh. Is that even worth it? It's fine. Most of the Crest items aren't that good anyway. They don't proc very often. Which one was that? The Crest of Chevrolet. There it is. 30% of combat art damage is HP. That's actually good. Being a grappler has one good thing going for it, and that is that what is the art called? That basically attacks 3 times. It's really good, and this will allow me to heal when I use it. That's actually a good synergy thing for me right now. True. Yes. Like I would definitely have that. That would definitely be good on maddening for bosses. Hilda. Nope. Well, yeah. Crest of Gloucester. I'm assuming all this does is may half damage, which isn't that even that good, but. All right, which one has Gloucester? There it is. Occasionally increases the... Oh, wow, that's perfect. This actually synergizes very well with what Hilda's build is. Mage. Occasionally increases the... I mean, it probably doesn't proc very often, but hey, that's good. Crest of Sethleen. Restores HP every turn. Ooh. I still love the fact that they, her and Flame and Sedith actually just switched stuff. It's nice. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I missed it. Sometimes increases the Might of Recovery magic. Well, he can heal if he has to. So, not completely useless. Hit the wrong button. I'm just gonna get you a new javelin going. New enough. Okay, we have the Spear of Assault. Restores HP every turn. I'm guessing that means after I used it. If I equip the spear and then skip turn, will I heal the next round? Or is that only when you attack? Might have to experiment with that. The Crest of Keyhole. Oh, really? That's awesome for a paladin. Yeah, okay. So I will still counteract with it if I'm too close, but... Keyhole. What does Keyhole do? Allowing combat or sometimes prevent counterattacks. It also works. She's a physical attacker. That could work. If I ever do one, to finish someone off quicker. I have nothing for you, unfortunately, because I gave the fist stuff back. Oh, Hanneman's sad now because Lorenz is back. No axe for you. Nothing. No punchy for you. Aha. The Crest of Indek restores HP every turn. And wielder can attack twice. This is really good. Also, I'm pretty sure that is the crest that Bernie has, so this is perfect for her. But she isn't using a bow this time, so. Indek. Which occasionally... Oh, wait. Occasionally allows weapon attacks... Oh, so that can come into handy with this, too. Yeah, that is Bernie's. Now, here's the interesting thing. Not everyone has a relic weapon, do they? But all that I have left are... I have these two. And I have... these... Man, I have so many relics I'm not using. But hardly anyone uses swords. Oh, this is a magic weapon, which means it'd be useless on everybody I have, pretty much, because of all my weird builds. So this is like the Levin sword, I guess, right? And this is just like a brave sword. Well, the sad thing is no one I know uses swords on my team, really. Except for Marianne, but I already have this on. And this just feels too good to pass up. Now, she does have a crest. So I can give her one of these swords just for usage. What are your stats? Wow, a magic sword might actually work on her. If anyone can use a magic sword, it's her. And if anything has high physical defense, yeah, why not? Yeah, but Felix doesn't get a sword because he's Felix. I'm guessing I can't use the beast thing without the thing, which is fine, I actually don't want to use combat arts with it anyway, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna give my adjutant stuff because no one else needs anything. Well, what about these? Well, what about no? Hannah doesn't use a sword. I could give Manuela a sword for some reason. No. Yeah, I'll give him to the adjutant since it'll just look cool to have on the battlefield. You can have Thunderbrand. No, even though he's supposed to be a hero that uses axe and swords, I'm gonna give him a spear because I have 2 of them. This one is a let's see, Fire Quake. Take Lewin. That way Sylvain can have his own. Lance of Ruin. And I'm going the long way around. Marianne can have. No. Thunderbrand for some reason. There you go. Perfect. I don't even need the crest for it. Okay, everyone has their own stuff now. During those hard boss fights, I was tempted to give Felix one just to have an option for her. Like, oh, I'm so tempted to give her and Petra one just to have it. Oh, can I fight the temptation? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But do I have enough to actually do it? Nope, that was the wrong thing. Oh well. Felix, I'm going to give you the magic sword because your magic is pretty high because you're a magic person. What is your magic at? Yeah. And what do I need? The beast one, right? Yeah. Which I really don't need because I'm not going to use beast thing anyway, but just for fun. Crest of the Beast increases the might of weapon attacks, which is, well, useless because it's a magic sword, but it's fine. Mercedes, I will give Thunderbrand. I can't give her this, though. Yeah, I just can't use whatever that move is. I can still attack twice, that's fine. And Petra and Hilda also need stuff. Petra has, like, no training in spears, but I'm going to give her a spear anyway. I'm going to give her Lewin. Well, no, it would make sense to give Petra the magic sword, wouldn't it? Ooh. Okay, who gets the magic sword? Petra or Felix? Yeah, I think Petra makes more sense. She's even a mage in this playthrough. Yeah, I mean, he does have attacking stuff, but... like, well, what's her magic stat at? Her magic's actually worse than Felix's. Now, let's give her the... Also, this crest is kind of fitting for Petra. Like the Crest of the Beast, I think she would be more in tune with that. for how much hunting she does and is in the you know, the wild. Felix, what do I give you, Thunderbrand? But then that means Mercedes doesn't have one. I have 2 spears left. And Felix doesn't use spears. Neither does Hilda. I gotta give one and the other. What is? Okay, hold on. I don't think it really matters. Gautier or Daphne? Well, Hilda has so much strength, though, she could probably hit with it pretty hard anyway. Higher crit chance. I'll give this one to Hilda. And I need the Gautier one. And Marianne. Not Mercedes, not Marianne. I'm actually going to give... Yeah, I'm going to do it this way. Just because Felix is such a sword person, I am going to give the Lewin to Mercedes with the Crest of Daphne. And this makes less sense because she can use swords and Felix can't right now because Felix has like no sword built up. But I guess that's true. At this point, Felix will take anything he can get his hands on. Yeah. And then I know it's not a sword, Felix, but I'm giving you something. You get the Lewin. Yeah. The Might of Combat Arts. All right, we're good. All my main people have a relic they can use, which means in like the last fight of the game, like blowing all your elixirs in one last fight, I'm gonna have everyone equip. I'm gonna have everyone equip a relic and just go in and just kill everybody. All right, all the relics are being used right now.
Professor? Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Yep. Now we're going back to kill everyone. How's that make you feel, Caspar? Oh, I've been researching, for getting off keto, I've been researching smoothie recipes. Which works perfectly because I can drink them while I'm streaming. I don't like to eat on stream. And I need to stop eating so late at night, though. Like, when I get done streaming at, like, midnight, I eat afterwards. I eat, like, dinner. And being able to drink a smoothie at, like, 6 to 8 p.m., you know, will be nice.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guide.
Did you already say that before? Yes, if anyone has any smoothie recipes, feel free to drop them in the Discord server in the food section. I'll definitely take a look at them.
I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go.
Be careful up there.
All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight. Count Burgleys in the Empire, Lord Holst in the Alliance. I'm sure the Kingdom's got someone too.
Supposedly Dimitri, if I wasn't dreaming.
I'll wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
No.
Good eye. You win. Here, have a little something.
Hey, we just found that shopkeep's brother. Good eye. Oh, let's take a look at our stats. My stats are not that great. Never mind, they're pretty good.
Much from this one. Yes, indeed.
I leveled up as a priest. How is my strength so high?
Now let me see. Marvelous.
Yeah, let's just not
This
even
one should
bother.
be proud
Oh,
of
how
their
bad are
growth.
these guys gonna be?
Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud. Now let me see. Ah, yes.
Ugh.
This one's growth is going quite well. Now let
Bernie.
me see.
Yes, Bernie.
Much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Look at how good this is. Defense is supposed to be bad, but it's good. Magic is bad, but who cares? I'm not a mage. This is really good, except for speed.
Now let me see.
No, that's gonna be yes.
Now let me see. I expect
Ooh.
much from this one. Yes, indeed.
Rez is supposed to be her worst thing, but she's been leveling up as a mage, so not bad.
Now let me see. Marvelous.
Yeah,
This
leveling
one
up
should
his
be proud
healing
of their
classes
growth.
didn't do any favors for him. Yeah, that is a weird thing to say to somebody. Unless you're at the dentist. And even then, it's still kind of weird.
Now let me see. I expect much from this
Not
one.
bad.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, that's why she takes so much damage from magic attacks. Yet her magic defense hasn't been going up at all.
Now let me see. I expect
Stupid!
much from this
Wow!
one. Yes, indeed.
Look how good his first half is. Look at that. And then he has terrible luck, terrible resistance, terrible charisma. He has terrible charisma. Well, that's kind of fitting.
Now let me see. I expect much from this one.
What?
Yes, indeed.
Why is her charisma so low? Wait, why is charisma... Oh, why is Hilda's charisma so low? I mean, it's low for her.
Now let me see. I see this
Ugh.
one has gained some experience. Now let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes,
Not bad.
indeed. Now let me see.
Yes, punching Hanneman.
Yes. Now let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of. Now let me see. Marvelous.
Yeah.
This one should
Yeah,
be proud of
Alois
their-
is
Now
kinda-
let me see. Marvelous. This one should be proud of their growth.
Wait.
Now let me see.
Catherine's speed is supposed to be her worst thing?
Proud of their
Interesting.
growth. Now let me see.
Ew.
Perhaps you have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
Oh. Ooh, that
Now
hurt.
let me see. I expect much from this one. Yes.
Yeah,
indeed.
in true fashion, Balthus's luck is supposed to be bad. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. Blue is good. Sorry. For some reason, I keep thinking that blue is bad and red is good. You know why? Pokemon. In the newer Pokemon games, when you see a nature, you'll see the stats in red and blue to signify what it helps and what it hurts. In those games, red is good, blue is bad. And now in this one, blue is good, red is bad.
Fare thee well.
It's throwing me off.
You know, House Albrecht also took part in the Battle of Gronder. That's where my little bro is, of course. Yeah, he's very different from me. A smart one. But just about worthless in a fight. I really hope he's okay.
Well, maybe he didn't fight at all. Or if he did, he fought smart.
If the Empire rallies its forces and attacks Garrick Mach, I'm not so sure Abyss will be okay. If we're not careful, it'll end up buried in rubble.
No, we will not let that happen.
Ever the valiant one. But nobody ever knows how a war will turn out. That's part of the deal, you know. Maybe I'm being paranoid. But I want to ensure there's still a refuge for people to escape to.
Okay. Oh, something else I did yesterday. About 8 months ago or so, I finished my Couch to 5K program. It's a 9-week thing where it gets you from like jogging and running a little bit to just running. Well, jogging, but I restarted it yesterday. I don't know why I stopped at some point. I just got lazy and stopped, but I started up again. So I'll be doing that 3 times a week. Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. 2 of those days I don't stream, which is nice.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on? I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
Do we ever find out where that village is? Oh, there's the room we're gonna be spending in. We're gonna be spending pretty much the entire stream tomorrow in this room right here.
That's what a pain. What an absolute pain.
What's the matter?
Concerned, are you? That's nice. A little too nice. Here's a word of warning. If anyone here asks you for a favor, it's probably just a scam.
I used to be a rather important person in the church, but I am in exile for committing a crime. I embezzled some money, but it wasn't out of greed. My hometown was pillaged, you see, and the church wasn't putting in enough to rebuild.
Yeah, I don't think Rhea would like that. As we've seen, if you make Rhea angry, she gets a little execution-y.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals.
Ooh. No, perhaps
I
not.
must keep her example in mind as I chart a new path. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
They kind of used her angry face for that line, but I think it was more determined. Nope. I'm still kind of sad that I can't see Ferdinand and Constance's supports, because that's one of the very few that get locked if you don't get, I guess, C rank before the time skip. That is something I'm not a fan of in this game. Is our supports that you get locked out of if you don't do good enough the first half of the game. I mean, that just goes back to missables in games. It's been a while, but I mean, old school RPGs were brutal with that. All the things you could miss and never go back and get. That's why guides were so important. That's why I have guides for a ton of stuff.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are you certain your plan is sufficient? It seems to be a little simplistic.
It'll be fine.
I suppose I must take you at your word, mustn't I? Incidentally, have you heard any news of Claude? I, for one, have a hard time believing he is dead. He was always a clever and tenacious sort.
Also, Lorenz, are you glad that you came back after I beat you up?
It hasn't sunk in yet. They slaughtered the boar. I can hardly believe it. I thought he was alive all this time. He must have really hated Edelgard to lead such an ill-advised assault.
Yep.
No point in feeling sorry for the poor scoundrel now.
The only Saga game I played, technically, was Final Fantasy Legends 1. I'm not sure if that counts, because it probably plays different from the main ones, but I've never played an actual, like, I've never played a romancing Saga game. Black Magic Tournament? Oh, I should put in someone dumb like Caspar. He'll do awful. Yeah. What do they play like? Like you've played the Legends games, right? Like how they remind me of something, like some game I've played in the past, but I can't quite place it. The idea of like the weapons have durability, but it's like a top-down view, but it's something about it.
If Claude somehow survived, I imagine he's terribly wounded. All three forces have suffered heavy losses. We're incredibly lucky to have not been involved. This is a perfect and unique opportunity to go on the offense. Now is the time to prove ourselves, Professor.
So I am really liking the idea that the church route, you don't participate in the battle at Grondor at all, which makes sense that you wouldn't. So I like this. I like this change. Also, I need to remember to give people stuff. Petra, Guess I'm going back there. Petra, Lorenz, Hilda, Seteth, Flame. Out a lot. All right. Let's go back and give stuff to Lorenz.
I, for one.
What do you think Lorenz likes? You think he likes smoked meat? He might like that. No, maybe not. Tea leaves.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Good enough. Yeah, it's like I played some game. I might have been on the Game Boy as well. That might be why it feels familiar. It's like a similar setup on the same system. There was something I played that had a similar overworld like that, and like just a feel to it. I did beat Legends 1, but I literally remember nothing. I know what I remember from Legends? The final boss fight. That's it. I remember the cool music.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard?
Yes.
I knew you'd think so. I knew you... Ow! Oh, ow. Can't believe I tried to hug you through the door.
Well, now you have splinters. Kind of. It's like that meme that you posted. I think it was you that posted it, like from the the link you linked it. It's like, oh, you're a JRPG fan. Name a final boss from six JRPG games. God. I've heard Legends 2 is good. I think I was, it might have been by you. I think I was told that the Legends games improve significantly after 1. Like 2 and 3 are way better. So I might play those on stream. I actually own them too. I actually did not buy the Switch version. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Did I? I don't think I did. I actually own all 3 of them on original Game Boy, so I can emulate them. As far as I know, they didn't do anything to the version on Switch. It's just a port. I think. I don't think they added anything extra. More food! I need more food so I can feed my students and motivate them.
I think you're quite a tactician, disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance. In a frontal attack, our losses would be tremendous. With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
And this is where I push him into the lake.
Ah, rats. You've seen through my cunning punning.
Well, now I'm really going to. Fishing.
Wow.
Yep.
For me?
All right. But I mean, I grew up on the Game Boy, so a lot of good. I have a lot of Game Boy games. Not a lot, but a good amount. I played most of them on stream already, but I might revisit some of them one day. Maybe for round 2, the ones I didn't beat.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much, but I wanted to help the church out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Yeah, the console I played the most growing up by far was the Game Boy. I had a Genesis, I had an N64 later, I had a Sega Master System. I also had a Game Gear. Game Gear was awesome because it had a backlit screen. You could play it outside and not have to deal with it too much. But the Game Boy's problem was no backlit screen. So you couldn't play it outside. This, like, sunlight would just destroy it. But being someone who had school and then an after-school place for several hours before I could go home, Game Boy was kind of fun. Oh god, that's such it. Look, I get it kind of gets the job done sometimes. It's literally just a light shining on a screen causing glare. Like, it didn't work that well. I don't have... Well, I'll do one free meal. You too.
Do you not enjoy eating
Oh.
when it's just the two of us? You wound me, Flame.
Aw, Sidith has hurt feelings now.
I've heard the dues passed on, just like His Highness.
Yes, in the dark it was okay, but it really like pitch black, I think it worked, but if it was just like a dim lit room, I feel like it didn't work as well. It would just cause more glare somehow. There were better ones. There was one that was just like a light, like one light from a single source. There were others where you could put it around the screen, and there were two lights. There was a light on both sides. That worked a little better. We don't know that for certain.
That's true.
We don't.
I did hear that his body was never found. If somehow he's still alive, I hope we'll meet again.
Oh, the Ash to do supports are nice. The dude being like, oh, you shouldn't hang out with a man from Dusker. People won't like you. And he's just like, I don't care.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Because it's like hunting.
Yes, hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries.
Professor, you know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
You can tell how your muscles are feeling?
Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Uh-huh. Flame!
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Now that sounds like a line that's kind of in the game no matter what. Because besides Ash and Lorenz, we haven't run into anybody on the battlefield we really know from school. Hubert was in one of the paralogs, that's about it. So I feel like that line, it can still work here. Because I'm sure like Edelgard has a bunch of like no-name students who also joined her. But it definitely makes more sense when you don't recruit everybody.
So, you see, you know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
That's not the best analogy. Please don't use it again.
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing. Girls, I mean. I've never actually, you know, captured any keeps. Anyway, you know more about tactics than me, so I don't know why I'm offering you advice.
I wish, you know, I kind of like if Sylvain had his in-battle design for this armor. Had the black look. I think it would look a lot better. Kind of looks a little generic here.
Okay. Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
What were their thoughts? Edelgard was, I must kill everyone to make the world how I want it. Claude was like thinking a mile a minute probably, and Dimitri was only thinking one thing. You can probably guess what that is. Oh, what's that? Oh, one of my favorite Three Houses memes, where it has all three leaders, and it's like how to solve the homeless problem in Fodlan. And Claude is like, I forget what it's called. Claude is like, give them homes, a practical response, right? And then Edelgard just says kill them, and Dimitri's just says kill Edelgard. I love that one. It's like Claude has practical ways to fix Fodlan. Edelgard wants to do it in a violent way, and Dimitri just doesn't care about anything but killing Edelgard.
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. But we only stood a chance because we drove the Empire from the Great Bridge of Myrden. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Right.
Well, according to information we've received from the Eastern Church, the Alliance territories seem to be experiencing intense upheaval. Their leaders' well-being is still unclear, and the lords are all questioning each other's intentions. It seems like a difficult time to ask the Alliance for assistance.
Under your leadership, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
I already passed Petra, didn't I? Petra, Hilda, Cyril. That's it. Petra, Hilda, and Cyril. I already passed Petra. Where was Petra? I really never remember to do this. Ever.
Surprising.
Nope. You like sunflowers.
This is giving... This...
And... we're not done in here yet.
Not possible. Professor, they tell me my father died at Gronder. Was that really a fitting end for one such as him? I don't know. I just don't know.
Huh. So in this route, Gilbert dies. Although we could assume he might, in other ones, that he might doesn't pop in, but...
Dimitri, the late Prince of Fargus. He despised the Empire with all his heart. He should not have tried leading an army while his emotions were holding him captive.
Yeah, he got them all killed. These are... wait. Leaders are people too. Don't leaders have feelings? This is the same thing.
True enough, but I suspect the reason he died is that he could not keep his emotions in check. I see. You are saying you met with Dimitri, but you could not tell if it was reality or a dream. I wonder what that could mean.
It's like, I'm not sure if he was letting his emotions lead him or not, and it just cuts to him on the battlefield just screaming.
Professor?
You may be right.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. I still say it doesn't make a lot of sense. Most of the Empire is vulnerable, yet we're attacking the one place that isn't. I get it. If we take it, it's pretty much over. But why not just take the rest of the Empire while we can? I guess we don't have the force for that, though. It just seems like kind of an all-or-nothing move.
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Ugh. Well, Professor.
Hello there.
I'm not gonna buy this stuff anymore, so I will buy
This one, yes.
this one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. I'll buy some of those.
Soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
You've got a good eye.
You have a good eye.
You have a good. You have a good. You have a good.
Pleasure come again.
Ah.
A class, you gotta... Welcome.
Don't think I need anything from her. Yeah, not really.
Come back soon.
There you are.
Hello. Will this one do?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
It's all yours.
Will this one do?
Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it.
I don't know. I don't remember if I got this in my first playthrough or not. This is the main reason I wanted this guy.
Will this, it 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 will this, it's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
That is the main reason for that guy. Food. You can just buy food to use for cooking. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can make any fun new items.
Hey there.
Forge. Okay. So we just look for rusted and then see if there's any separate ones. Nope. Nope. And they're all together. And that's it. Nope. Not a single good rusted thing.
Come back anytime.
All right, back to talking.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But when I think of all those who died at Gronder, I realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Uh-huh. Wow. All right.
I only know what little I overheard. But what I did hear implied that the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. If it's true, that may explain why His Highness chose to fight the Empire. Perhaps I should have fought alongside His Highness.
Why is that?
Because I too lost someone to that tragedy. The most important person in my world. Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
To be fair, it wasn't so much the Empire as the people that Edelgard has been working with, but that's, that were behind the scenes. As far as I understand, you kind of get like bits and pieces of the Dusker stuff. I think that's what happened. Like the Slither in the Dark people were the ones that did the tragedy at Dusker, but then one of them was related to the Empire. I don't remember it. It's kind of in bits and pieces in my brain.
Wow. I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become...
The Reapers are here.
Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
Ooh. Hello, Guitar. Thank you for the raid. Phasmophobia. Too spooky for me. But hello. How was your stream? Yeah, true. I think wasn't it Edelgard's uncle was taken over at some point? But I don't know if it was before or after that. Because like her uncle took her to the kingdom for safety and then eventually like went all pro-Empire. It was weird. Like he got taken over at some point. Yeah, I heard there was an update. I've never played the game, but I've seen it played.
Professor.
Well, speaking of spooky, I'm playing Dead Space on Saturday. Yay. Yay. Just what I needed. A jump scare spooky game. Not my thing.
I'm rather curious to see what stratagem we'll devise to capture the fortress. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general? But there must be one or two gaps in its defenses.
And we'll find them. Wait, hold on. Yep, you're still Fist. Okay.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Whenever I think about the next battle, my knees won't stop shaking. I'm scared of getting hurt or worse. Is there a medical herb I can use to calm my nerves? Huh. Why did he give me fish bait for doing this? Ah, you gave me some medicine. Here's a worm and some other hook thing. While I'm doing this, it's an item on the ground. Lavandula grass. Tiny purple flowers. Its calming scent relieves stress. Can I have 20, please? All right. Yeah, Dimitri mentions that his mother was his stepmother was one thing, but then she was something else. It would make sense that he was taken over at some point.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Dude. Someone over at the cemetery, eh? Oh, is it Aldrich just looking at my mother's grave again because he's creepy like that?
Doesn't matter how sturdy to keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
But for plot reasons, we might have one this time. Maybe it's because, well, think about it this way. If Edelgard is low on commanders because we've killed some of them, maybe she would put one of the not so good ones at the most secure one. I mean, it kind of offsets, right? If you put a terrible one at a place that isn't very secure, it's definitely going to fall.
Professor.
I mean, that's super sound logic, but I can see making some sense to someone. Wonder who but if she did send someone competent, who would she send? Hubert? Who's on Edelgard's side that we know that we could fight? Hubert? The Death Knight?
No.
Well, Ladislava's dead. After the war, we'll have far fewer opportunities to fight. When that day comes, what should I do? How will I keep my sword skills sharp? You don't use a sword, Felix. War will always exist. You should focus on the war, not the future. Try to become the best. Yeah, there you go. Be the best. Yeah. Think about this, Felix. When everyone becomes complacent in non-war time, you'll continue to train. They'll get weaker while you get stronger.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore.
But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
You know, I was going to say we cool is to have a sequel to this game someday, but how in the world would you ever do it? It'd have to be like Mass Effect, right? Like whatever save file you could incorporate, you could bring in. Basically, the save file could just do one thing, or they could even just have you pick. Like, what side did Byleth fight on in your playthrough of Three Houses, and just pick it from a menu. That's all they have to carry over. And they could have different, it basically be like part 3, right? You have part 1 before the time skip, part 2 is after the time skip. It could just be part 3. A continuation of the route that you take. It'd be kind of fun. You can see even like how the future evolves even more in that timeline.
Oh Goddess, hear my prayer. Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night. I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Also, how many Fire Emblem games have direct sequels? I can only think of one. Oh, hello, Sans.
Professor.
How are you doing? There's Path of Radiance has a sequel. I forget what it's. Is it Radiant Dawn? Is that what it is? But I don't remember if any other ones have a direct sequel.
I heard that a staggering number of people lost their lives in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
Though actors die, the show goes on.
Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Blazing Blade is a direct prequel to Binding. See, I don't even know the games that well. I know Shadow Dragon is Marth, and I know Path of Radiance is Ike. That's all I got. Like, I don't really know much about them. Playing Roblox in Cookie Kingdom? I'm not sure what that is. Cookies. Boy, what a symbolism of things I can't have on keto. Bread and sugar. I might have an occasional cookie when I get off keto. You know, I figured this way. The worst case scenario, I'm going to gain the weight back that I lost from keto, right? But look at it this way. I'll have fun gaining it back. All right.
Sounds like the battle at Gronder Field was pretty gruesome. We don't know for certain whether Claude's alive or dead. Maybe he's all right. I wish I could make sure somehow. But it doesn't seem possible now.
Deltarune, no. I have so many games on my backlog for both on-stream and off-stream. And yes, I have some games that I play off-stream only. I even have some games I might only play off-stream. It kind of depends on what the game is. There's so many. I have a link to a Google Doc in my Discord server. That is my giant list of games I want to stream. I have a list that's probably almost as long for games off-stream. So it's like, there's so many.
Let's see. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see.
And I'm currently playing through Fire Emblem 3 Houses for the 5th time. This is why I don't get to those games. So yeah, 1776 is a midquel to Genealogy of Holy War. I'm gonna have to look up like a timeline for this stuff. Also, I want to get into the Star Ocean games. I mentioned earlier, I've only played 3 of them. 3, 4, and 5. Till the End of Time, I think it's what it's called on the PS2. The Last Hope on 360 and PS3, and then whatever the PS4 one was that wasn't that good. So yeah. There's a 6th one coming out next year, apparently. I've always wanted to try the first 2. I've heard they're really good, especially the second one. Family friendly? Mostly. I do play some mature games, but it kind of depends on what they're mature for. I do play Dragon Age. I do play Mass Effect. I'm playing Dead Space on Saturday. I would definitely say that isn't too family friendly. But for the most part, yeah. Especially like what I say and do, I guess. Like I try my best to, you know, keep the vocabulary to a PG-13-ish level. Which is what I mostly do in my life. The only time you'll ever hear me say something over that is when I, like, you know, stub my toe on something or stuff like that. Or yesterday when I broke one of my box lights, or I broke the bulb in the box light. I wasn't happy.
But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
You can detect enemy movement in advance. You can find our targets quicker than anyone. Enemy movement.
I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
So Cyril has very good eyesight. I am now jealous of Cyril for a reason. My eyes are awful. It's like an RPG, but not as you think. I mean, I enjoy any kind of RPGs, mostly. Like, I've played stealth RPGs, although I'm terrible at them. I've played shooter RPGs, like action RPGs, turn-based, tactics-based RPGs, like this one.
I've heard that Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, fell at Gronder. Apparently, he was originally a knight of the kingdom, and now he shared Prince Dimitri's fate. Gilbert was an exceptional knight. It's an unspeakable shame.
And he went to his death willingly because Dimitri willed it. Good job, Dimitri.
Did you give the ridiculous order to prepare Imperial armor for every one of our troops?
I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough.
Mystery of the Emblem is 2 Fire Emblem games combined. Book 1 is retelling a Shadow Dragon. Book 2 is a sequel. Is that sequel available anywhere besides that version? Or was it only in Japan? I can see them doing that. Kind of like how on the SNES Mini, they put Star Fox on it. And also put Star Fox 2 on it for the first time here. Like, the only official release of Star Fox 2 in the US, as far as I know, is on the SNES Classic. I mean, obviously there's the emulation scene. But, not counting that.
I like
this idea of yours, dressing as Imperial soldiers so they'll let us in. But don't you wish there was one more twist in the plan? Come on, Professor, think. How could we add another wrinkle?
We could dress you as the Emperor. We could dress Seth as a woman. Let's involve Hilda more.
Dress me as Edelgard? But we look nothing alike. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
They even remade Mystery of the Emblem and never released it here. You know, for the most part in modern day gaming, we're lucky with simultaneous releases. But back in the day, you know, I mean, come on. Any Final Fantasy that came out, it was like over in Japan a year before it came over here. You know, a lot of the time. But I feel like Fire Emblem games definitely had that issue, right? Like, how many Fire Emblem games are there total? Like 16, 17, 18? How many have we officially gotten? Or how many do we officially get, like, even a couple years ago? Hey, Remnant. You found a trailer that's sort of spoiler-free?
Well, each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Remembering it more fondly than it actually was. Can relate.
Indeed.
Enamin.
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius?
This one.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
I've been going for almost 4 hours, but I really haven't done that much. That's kind of how this game is. I've literally done like one main battle. Ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do.
The battle at Gronder Field certainly took an unexpected turn, did it not? Let us press on, so as not to waste the opportunity. Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the Imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. I will make the necessary preparations. Be ready.
He worded that weird. Yes, the town will be at our mercy. Like, that's okay, Sedith. Alright. Now, I do have Shadow Dragon on DS. I barely played it. I don't even know why I bought it. I think it's because I was told that Fire Emblem had Marth in it. First time I ever heard of Fire Emblem, like a lot of people, was through Super Smash Bros. Melee. In Melee, you had access to Marth and Roy, and I did not know who they were. I just knew they were from a game called Fire Emblem. Hilda and Cyril. I already passed them up here, didn't I? Yep. Ooh, I see a shiny. Yes. Shiny. I mean, speaking of that, we technically never got an official release of Final Fantasy III in 2D until the Pixel remasters came out not that long ago. And before that, it was in like 2007 with a 3D remake on DS. But I did play an emulated version of 3, translated, in the past. Never beat it, but I played it. Hilda, what do you like? Cute things. Yep.
Thank you so much. I love it. Thank
Do. I might play the Pixels remasters on stream. I thought about playing Final Fantasy 1 on Origin on PS1, I like it because it's the most like the original. But I really kind of want to play the Pixel because I haven't before, and also they have a few quality of life enhancements and the music. The music is, I've heard, really good. And the fun thing is, I have purposely not listened to the soundtrack to any of the Pixel remasters yet. I've purposely been avoiding it. As much as I want to watch, as much as I want to listen to it, I haven't. I'm thinking about marathoning them on stream. That way I get to hear the music. Yeah, the translation was a little wonky. About his PC. My PC is 2 years old, but it was pretty good when I built it. If I were to play any brand new games, I'd probably have to turn down the settings. But I don't tend to play new games, so yay. Also, I have a single PC setup, so even more so, I'd probably have to turn down settings. All right, time for this. Bernie. While we're doing this, I can talk about what's going to happen next Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sundays. So I had the idea of doing a special stream for N7 Day, which is kind of like an unofficial Mass Effect holiday, because it's November 7th. The issue is, I have a series I want to try to do. Nothing super special, just it's a little different. And I thought about starting it on Sunday. The issue is I'm still having problems setting it up. And also I have a few ideas, I have a few little Mass Effect ideas to do on that day as well. I'm not going to say what they are yet, but just little things, like showing some videos, talking about stuff, doing a few things that are directly Mass Effect related. Okay. Yay, bath time. Oh wow, not close enough, huh? So yeah, but the reason is, oh, thank you for lurking. Also, you mentioned pocket money. None. None. I don't really have anything. I can't really upgrade my system right now. Also, prices are kind of ridiculous, so that doesn't help. Yay. Which explains this next part I was going to mention. The setup I'm doing for that stream requires me to cannibalize parts of my current setup and then move them somewhere else. So, yeah. It'd be a lot easier if I were to purchase a new webcam and new lighting, but I'm not, so I have to then move my webcam and my lighting to a different place, to a different area. It's a pain, but it saves me money. But here's the issue. I actually can't do this kind of stream and then do regular stuff afterwards, because I would have to literally rebuild my stream setup before I could continue. And part of the problem is the webcam. If I unplug the webcam and plug it back into OBS, it doesn't register it. I have to close OBS and open it back up. And if I do that, it exits the stream. So I'm thinking I might postpone that, or at least maybe just announce that stream on Sunday and just kind of do just some fun little activities, Mass Effect related, on that day. A shorter stream. Since I don't stream on Sundays normally anyway, I can do a nice short few hour stream where we just do some stuff. Right now, I have 3 activities planned for it. I hope to have a few more. One of them does involve watching videos, but they're from YouTube, so it should be fine. They're also videos that have been out forever, so those shouldn't have. Basically, I just want to we can watch them and kind of talk about them, analyze them a little bit. And then the next is going to be, well, I can say this. It's gonna be a few tier lists. I've always wanted to do tier lists on stream. I find them fun. Kind of fun to just talk about and just sort through. And figure we could do a couple of those Mass Effect related. Seth. Yeah. Like, I could use, I could upgrade my GPU, I could upgrade my CPU even, although that doesn't probably have to be done for a bit. Like, I mean, if you do, do it now real quick. Nerd! There you go. That is my PC build. It is still my PC build. It hasn't changed since I built the PC. Because I literally, after building it, couldn't afford anything after that. I could use some more RAM. That would probably be cheap enough to warrant a purchase. Why did that do that? There we go. Alright, who else? Not Ferdinand. Lorenz. Oh, hello, Trader Lorenz. Would you like to be in the sauna with me? I didn't have to put the monitor in there because the monitor literally does nothing for the stream. In fact, I kind of regret the monitor purchase because it's too big. I got a 27-inch thinking that would be awesome for my end, and it is. For solo gaming, it is. But it's so big on my desk that it's hard to have a multi-monitor setup with this monitor just being this wide. That is why most stream setups use like 2 24 inches. Because my second monitor not only is smaller, but also sits lower. If I had two exact same monitors, it would be a lot better. Also, you can't, as for streaming purposes, you can't see the graphics on my monitor. It only involves your monitor. This is purely a me thing. Which with my eyesight, I could have just gotten a cheaper monitor, and a smaller one would have been fine. Yeah, Lawrence is back. Yeah, I'm assuming you watched the clip that was in the Discord server. I reset the save. I was going to Divine Pulse, but the fight ended when I killed him. So it was a whole joke. Like I was gonna kill him and then revert the save, but I ended up having to go back and fight the battle again. It's just, I'm not kidding when I said that was my original goal. My original goal, the whole reason I put Lawrence in the house, besides being a giant meme with a grappler and just because I like to make fun of him, because he's Lawrence, it was going to be, I know he leaves. When you side against the Empire, I know he leaves, and you have to convince him to rejoin. Well, that sucked. So my original plan was to kill him. But he was doing so good as a grappler, and I was actually he was kind of growing on me a little bit. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't kill him. In the end, I compromised. I decided I was going to kill him for the joke, and then revert the save. The main reason why I decided not to, the supports. I'm a sucker for supports in this game. And I would miss out on like 12 supports if I killed him, so. Yay. Yeah, it's more of this. Yeah, I know this is random, but Mercy always seems to be better with the heat than I am. I tend to like her and Shamir and Petra seem to have the best constitutions for hot weather. Honestly, Shamir, something happened with Shamir that's never happened before. I actually used increased steam 5 times, and it still wasn't enough to give her the bonus. Well, failed that one too. Dude, now I'm melting. I'm like Boo who's angry from Dragon Ball Z. All right, Professor. I really want to watch supports, but I'm saving them all for tomorrow. Everyone, again, prepare for a movie night tomorrow. I'm going to be watching all the supports that I have left, plus all the Bs and the As. That's all I'm doing tomorrow. I want a nice, comfy, relaxing stream before I do Dead Space on Saturday. No. Like, every class has a reason to be that class. It gives you free stuff. Here's example. Well, not in here, I guess. Where do you see that stuff? Abilities? Yeah. As you look, like right now, my class, my Enlightenment class, has Swordfare and Terrain Resistance. Notice how I have Swordfare on. That is a complete waste. They don't stack. So sometimes you can make a class can be good because it gives you a bunch of free slots of stuff that's good, and then you can put whatever you want on after that. Now, I don't use myself very often, but I might as well make this like full sword build. Oh, hello, the Mr. Beats. How are you doing? Just doing a quick look at my builds here. No. I really don't like the battalion stuff. Usually involves like having to be higher, like your battalion's at a certain level. I tend not to pay attention to it. I guess I'll just also do some magic. Yeah, that works. But yeah, sometimes classes are ranked higher than others in some like tier lists because of this right here, like what you get for free. Like Hero is considered to be kind of a meh class, but it comes with a free, I want to say, what does it come with? It comes with, I don't remember. It comes with something that's good for certain builds that basically saves you a slot. Vantage, that's what it is. When you're less than half health, you always attack first. That is great on Bernie. When you're at half health, you crit like a lot more often, and you attack first no matter what. So I think I've seen like Vantage builds with Bernie. And Wrath, I think. What else do we have here? Yeah, like I wouldn't have to equip these two because I already have them. Oh, I don't have Vantage. Oh, yeah. This is if your HP's below half, yeah. That's why I put it on her. That combined with Vantage is great. How do I get Vantage? Julie, come back. I know you know. I might put Vantage on her too, just for fun. Nah, that's good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's move on. It's a gimmicky build. You get yourself down to half health on purpose, and then you always attack first and crit more often. But there is a downside to it with my build. I'm a Great Knight. Great Knights don't take that much damage. The idea is mostly for Sniper Bernie. He gets hit once and takes her down to like less than half health, and then she goes first and crits every shot, pretty much. So that way she never dies. She might be like one hit away from death, but she always goes first, so. Being a Great Knight, it's actually harder to get below half health. Ah, here we are at the table. I wonder what dictates who's at the table. Notice we have Lorenz and Raphael, but not... Well, actually, hold on. Marianne's not here. Hilda's not here. I wonder if it's random. Mercenary. Okay. The only diff, like if you are hero, it saves a slot. But if you don't care about that slot that much, you might as well just equip it. Also, Bernie can't be a hero because it's male only, which is dumb. All right, Cyril, you're up. Oh, I forgot to. He's already so far behind. Oh well. Oh yeah, I need to get my document open. This is our first training of the stream, and it's already been 4 hours. Here, let me get that going. I think I forgot to do the report card for 8. That's okay though, I'll keep it going. Well, Yeah, I'll do it after the fact. It'll be fine. All right. Honestly, like, doing the grades was fun at first, but I noticed a pattern. Everyone has like a C. Everyone has like a D+ or C. Everyone. This game, it's supposed to be random when you train people, when you instruct them. But I have like mathematical proof that it's pretty much all averaged in the end. It's like RNG'd in a way to make it average. I'm not kidding when I say everyone has a C+ and only 2 people. Everyone has a C, and Balthus and Felix have a D+ that's not far off from a C. It's kind of not really worth it anymore. Oh, we'll see. I spent a lot of time on that report card too. I'll open it up in case I want to do it again. Maybe someone will have like an amazing day somehow. Fire Emblem records. All the way down. So I actually need to make some more weeks here. That should be enough. And I just got to change the number. 34. 35. 6. I have to make more, I will. The cutoff point is right here, so I'll do stream 8. Totals. There we go. Okay. Ready to go. First up, Alois. He needs help. I gotta get him going. I don't pay attention to the staff, so it doesn't matter what I do here. That was bad. How about... Yeah, Bernie. 1, 3.
I did pretty well.
4, 5. Wow! That's gonna lower her average quite a bit. Petra. 2.
You have my thanks for your...
3, 4, 6.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Yeah, people aren't doing good so far. Felix! 1, 2, 4.
This could be
6.
quite intriguing. Thank you.
You know, I consider like 7, 8, and 9 to be the average-ish, so the 6s and 5s we have right now is not good. Mercedes, please show him how it's done. 1. 4. 5, 6, 8.
Now I feel like I'm getting
It's
somewhere.
better. 2 more points left. Lorenz, you haven't been here in a while. Watch Lorenz be amazing. Also, a thing in Lorenz's favor to keep him alive. He got 5 perfects 1 week. 5. I have never seen that. I played this game. This is my 5th time through. Never saw 5 perfects. All right. There's 1.
It's hardly a challenge for me.
That's 3 points. 4 points. 6 points. 7. 8. Did not finish strong. Hilda. 1, 3.
That was so,
5.
that was so
7.
that was so helpful. Thanks.
And that was one of the better ones. No, actually, I don't have to change this up. I want to master writing on Bernie for the movement, and I want to have Alois get writing for Dark Knight. Any goals I should change. I'm going to go all writing. I want to double down on writing to get that movement. Also need to give her pass. I have to remember to do that. Petra. Mercedes is sort of... Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he's a grappler. One of the things that's in Lorenz's favor in terms of build is all he needs is punching. That's all he needs. I should give him... I think I can get healing focus on him. I should put that on him. Raphael. Since I already have all my magics, I'm going to flip this to Faith, so I can learn a couple healing moves as backup. Also Nosferatu, just keep her alive if I have to. Seteth, I will do both Reason and Faith. I think he gets one more Faith spell, or Reason spell. Let's see, that's fine. God, Cyril's so far behind. My plan is to make Cyril a Mortal Savant, but Mortal Savant requires like sword and magic. It's a weird class. And this is like the worst path to get him on because you don't get him until chapter 12.
Professor, may I ask you a
In which case, he did not train in sword or magic during that time. I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spent time in. But I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? Take a nap and maybe you'll have a dream about her. Close your eyes and pretend she's with you. Maybe you can paint a picture of your mother to help. All these are kind of... That's, I don't... Yeah, paint a picture of your mother so it's like she's always around. That seems kind of... I don't know what she'd want to hear.
Splendid.
Okay. That seemed like the most flame response. Ooh, tea time. Annette. I don't know Annette very well. Where's Jay? I need to ask him. Jay, help me with Annette's tea time. She likes sweet stuff. Oh, there it
Hello
is.
there. I'm here for a visit.
What? Really?
Thank you.
But you like sweets! I gave you a sweet tooth tea.
Ooh, it's piping hot.
It's tea. We're already off to a bad start.
Okay.
Food in the dining hall. I'm counting on you. Okay, yeah. Again, the sweets angle.
Okay.
Someone you look up to. Reliable allies. Potential. Oh, it's probably not that one.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
The existence of crests, heart-racing moments, the ideal relationship. I took a chance on that one. Okay.
There's an equation I've been thinking about. Can you help me with it later?
Please tell me laugh is an option. Nod. Yep. Woohoo! And now we do the very uncomfortable, very close stare.
Take care of myself so that I'm in top form when it's time to act.
And now we're done. Because I can't do that for more than 10 seconds because it's too awkward.
So yummy.
I am a personal space person. If I was having tea with someone and they just like got up and just was like 2 feet from my face, I'd be uncomfortable. Normally when I play this, I just give flowers on birthday, but I can't resist a good tea time.
I get to be with Alois? Yes! I feel so much better.
I love that they like being around each other.
Leaving your room, I'll be happy to drag you out of there.
What? You're supposed to be on my side!
I think he's kidding Bernie.
We did it! All thanks to Bernadetta's hard work.
Yes! With you here, Alois, I can take on anything.
Just based on this dialogue, I'm tempted to have Alois and Bernie be a thing at the end of the game. Again, Alois is married, so all his endings are like platonic in some way, like friendship or partnership of some kind. I wonder what his and Bernie's is. What if it's like, what if Alois comes home with Bernie and just beats up Bernie's father? That's the ending I want. I want to see like Bernie confide in Alois about what her father did to her, and then it's just like, and then Alois came to visit the family and just punched him right in the face. There's my canon ending. Watching the numbers go up. Unfortunately, we're at B's and B pluses and A's. It's very rare that you get level ups in this now. But I mean, look at the levels. People have B's and B pluses and stuff, and I have not leveled them up on the battlefield at all, or even instructed them. This is all just from this passive level up. If you play this through several times, you can level up everyone passively for new game pluses. You can just keep doing it. And because I'm making everyone do weird builds, the stats I'm leveling up were never touched on my other playthroughs. So this is actually progress.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Oh, Hilda has heal. Good. I seriously doubt she gets physic. I'd love if she did.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Feeling pretty good about this.
I'm almost tired of learning new things.
Nah, I never get tired of learning new things. Oh, there's more paralogs. Well, there's one. We will do that here, because once again, to me, this is the best time to battle. You motivate here, train, and then fight here, and then motivate the next time before we can even train again. So, time to explore. And what I will do is take a look at the abilities real quick, because I need to change Bernie's. Oh, I already have movement +1. I'm dumb. I've been doing writing for no reason. That's fine. What's this do again? Hit +20, Avo +10, and crit avoidance +10. What do I take off? Yeah, she's a mounted troop. She's a mounted person. I probably don't need movement +1. It's powerful. I don't need strength +2. Who am I kidding? There it is. Pass. Yeah, this looks nice. And I have free axe flare because of my class. Does anyone else need any, I don't think anyone else got anything new. Lethality is kind of dumb. It's a chance to instant kill when a foe is kill a foe when dealing damage. It's 0.25 times your dex, and that's the percentage. My dex is like 30 probably. So that would be what? Like a 7 to 8% chance, give or take. So that's not great. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'd rather just have the HP +5, to be honest. Alright, she's already fast. Lorenz. No, we're good. This isn't great. I could use something better. He doesn't have... By the way, notice something he doesn't have. Something I would have done normally, but didn't really need it. Death Blow. Any physical character should have Death Blow, and I don't. Hilda. Fiendish Blow. Yep, magic use +2 and Black Tome Fair, which gives you what, +5 attack, yeah. It's nice. Could use something better than this, though. These are not great. Seteth. You really don't have anything great. She does have Lance crit +10%, or +10. Maybe that's why I'm critting so much. Although it's only 10, though. Hanneman. I'm going to give you unarmed combat because I find it funny. Alois. God, Alois has nothing. I mean, Rally Strength is okay. He actually has Fiendish Blow, which is something. Speaking of nothing. Good. Now we're good. Okay, time to motivate. How about some root vegetables? And now, because I'm lazy and don't feel like walking, Bernie and Petra.
Actually, I'm not hungry. You can have mine. The food of Fodlan has great strangeness.
Wait, what? What? Why didn't that... Hold on. I thought unless it has a negative arrow, it gives them full motivation. Why did that only do half? Interesting. Well, now I have to do the... Oh, well, I'll give them gifts. I'll have to give Bernie and Petra gifts. Mercedes and Hilda. I feel like these two would get along.
This is my absolute favorite. Yummy. Who made...
What else do we have a lot of? Not a fan of chickpeas. But I guess Lorenz is.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
Oh, my favorite food.
That's going to be me after I get off keto, by the way. Anything I eat that I haven't had in so long, it's going to be, look, my favorite food. I'm going to have that look on my face every time. Something that's not meat or cheese? Ooh.
I'm happy. I've got...
Funny thing is my diet's reversing. I'm going from eating fatty meats and a lot of dairy from cheese to not eating that. Fine, I've had plenty. I've had enough fatty meats and cheeses to last me a lifetime. I still like cheese, and I still might put cheese on little things, but not much. All right, Bernie and Petra, and that's all I need to do. Bernie's in her room, of course. Good old Bernie. If you need to find her for something, she's mostly in the same place. Except one time she did leave her room to put flowers at my dad's grave. Like that she had the courage to leave her room to do that. That was kind of nice.
It's always so peaceful.
Bernie, what do you like? I know what you like. Pitcher plant.
Wow, thank you so much.
That's all we need to do. And Petra was...
Surprise attack.
I know what you like.
This is giving me...
Giving you the 3 characters that I use like sunflowers. And now we're done. To the sauna. Do boom boom boom. I'm still ahead of her. I don't think I've ever had an instance where Petra was ahead of me in this. We're close. Nope, not stopping now. Come on, come on, come on. And I'm dead. I've not a single save yet. Oh, I forgot to say, I get to mention it. I got my new Elgato today. I'm still using the old one. The reason being, I don't want to set it up on a day I have to stream. I'm afraid I'm not going to have it set up right or have problems with it. And I don't want to do that in between streams. I'm going to wait until Sunday to implement it. It's basically the same. It's basically like a better version of what I'm using. It's USB 3 instead of USB 2. It has a higher bit rate to record with. It doesn't have as nearly as delay. Now, it does say like it's instantaneous viewing. It's not. It's just the delay is so negligible, it's hard to notice. I notice it because that's what I do. One thing I notice the most when setting up stuff like this is desyncing issues. And the delay of the current Elgato I'm using is like a second. That's quite a bit. So like for instance, if I move the cursor here, I see it move on my OBS a second later, and so do you. There it went. The newer Elgato doesn't have that problem. There is a delay, but it's like 100 milliseconds. It doesn't really matter. And see, the reason, like the way that I'm hearing the audio right now, through a combination of virtual line in, line outs, and an aux cable going from my monitor to my PC line input, I can hear the game audio in real time through my earbuds. But because I'm using virtual lines, you don't hear it twice. It isn't coming through desktop audio. In fact, when I'm streaming this, nothing's coming through desktop audio. It's the Elgato source that I can't even hear that you can, that's synced properly with the video, meaning it's a second behind what I'm hearing and seeing. Because I can't go by the audio coming out of OBS like other people can, because the delay is a second. I can't play with a second delay in audio. This game maybe, but other games no. But when I have the newer one, I can just do it the easier way and just hear it through OBS like everyone else does. How many points do we have? 3. Let's do this. We haven't done this yet. Yeah, and having messed with my old Elgato trying to get it to work, I learned some stuff in OBS with the Elgato. So, for instance, I learned when I built in a delay on my mic, like right now when I speak, you don't hear me until a second later, on top of the usual lag from Twitch. Again, to sync it properly with what's happening on the screen. I put that same delay on the webcam. The webcam was too delayed. I don't know how that's possible. The mic and the webcam are synced perfectly, normally. I put the same millisecond delay on both, and one is more than the other. So I had to sit here for like 3 hours and just like subtract like 5 milliseconds to get it perfect. But I think I did. It was like 95 milliseconds less on the webcam to get it to work right. But the new one won't need that, which is convenient. Okay, who wants to do the Black Magic tournament? Petra is the easy win. But do we want the easy win? Oh, Hilda. Or Shamir. Or Alois, because I feel like losing. Hilda, win this for us. I take a lot of damage. Oh, that's right. This is a bad pick because Hilda's resistance is terrible. Yeah. Hilda is a weird build because normally her defense is good, resistance bad. But I've been working on her magic. She's a weird build of like magic attack, but more defensive instead of magic defensive. Yeah, ooh, I'm dead. I can't win this. I have to get some lucky misses.
Don't get used to this.
Okay. Use one of my heals. It's possible. Oh, we match.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Kind of depends on how hard hitting the last one is. Hoo-hoo. Alright, we should be fine. As long as I don't miss. Because I can miss. Ow! The pain.
Never let your guard down.
God, you do 25. I can't take 2 of those. But I only have a 4% chance of missing, so. Also, I randomly have a 5% chance to crit. And kill shot.
Fighting wears me out.
I need to give her more resilience, don't I? Or resistance. It's resistance, not resilience. If I have any resistance items, I should give it to her and Bernie. If I have 2 of them, one of them each gets one. That's a good point. I still have some, stat boosting items. HP, strength, magic, dexterity, speed, that's a good one. Luck, defense, resistance, I only have 1 though. I have a resistance of 1 and resistance of 2. I'm going to give 1 to Bernie. And I'm going to give the 2 to Hilda. Her bad resistance does come from the fact that she's supposed to be like an armored axe person. Armored people tend to have not so great resistance. Okay. What else do we have? Who wants HP and strength? I could give it to Hanneman to make him even more powerful as a punch person, but I'm just going to go with my students. You know what? Lorenz. Lorenz wasn't here when I divvied out the stat boosting items. I feel bad. I'm going to give Lorenz the strength. Magic, I'm going to give to... Hilda. Let's make her even more powerful. Did I do the... Oh, I have a couple of them. I'll do another one. And I'll give this one to... I could give it to Senneth or Alois. Here you go, Alois. I might not use you that much, but you get one of these. And the dex really doesn't matter that much. Lorenz. Now, speed +2 could be important. Who is, like, on the edge of not being able to double hit? Jeez. Petra certainly is not. Honestly, Bernie is. She only has a speed of 27. So Bernie's the front runner right now. Cool. Oh, Flame. I'll give it to Flame. There were times where she wasn't double hitting occasionally. So yeah, I'll give it to Flame. Nope. HP-wise, who has low HP that could use a little more? Mercedes. Her thing has been... He's been pretty low HP this whole time. She's going to hit too often, but when she does, hurts. Now... we have Luck, Defense, and Charm. Charm and Luck, who cares? Lorenz could use better Charm because he's not very charming. There you go. Defense and Luck. Luck should go to someone who crits more often than not. Right? I think Luck is a crit thing, which is probably why I should give it to... Bernie, maybe? Yeah. And defense. Who has crappy defense? Not Bernie. Felix, Mercedes. Thing is, Felix and Mercedes don't... Well, Mercedes might, but... 31. I'd say Mercedes because she's more on the front line. Once again, I have to do this. And my sword is... Give me back my sword, please. Who wants strength +1? Lorenz. Give me, please. Alright, good. We're good now. I just want to... Because we have 2 points to burn, I want to see how bad Caspar does at this. Boy, Caspar is going to do well. Get him, Caspar. No, don't finish me off. He's toying with me. There you go. That is the first time I've ever lost in the very first round. Ever. Who else could be, like, interesting to look at for magic? I've been working on Ingrid as a mage. And Raphael. How about someone who might actually stand a chance of winning because I've been leveling up their magic a little bit? Never mind. Never mind.
Not so fast.
Stop toying with me. Wow. That's a tough one. If I had put in Petra, she would have destroyed them. She still would have taken decent damage, though, because her resistance actually isn't super awesome either. But she had more time leveling up as a mage than everyone else did that I put in there. Alright, time for instructions, which means I'm bringing up the old paper. Digital paper. Cyril, I can actually train you now. Sword or... Yeah, sword. Bad. Bad. It might as well say bad instead of good.
Always. Still got it.
I didn't give Alois the sauna bonus. I just noticed that. Thought I did.
I've really.
Oh, I can stop doing that. I think I only need C Lance. B and C. If I can get writing to B, I might be able to do like a 40% chance for Dark Knight. Seneth might get one more magic at A. Generally, you don't get anything past A in terms of like magic. Maybe A+, maybe like a rare A+ one.
Natural. Natural.
Hilda. Please do better than last time, Hilda. Ooh.
Yeah.
3 points.
That was so helpful.
5 points. 6 points. 7 points. 8 points. I feel like in this game it's still pretty good, but there is a reason you could argue that Warlock is better. And this is for male characters, because Gremory is by far the best magic class in this game. Double use on both black and white magic cannot be beat. The only thing you could argue is Dark Knight has more mobility. But you can fix that with like that rare +2 movement thing you get from New Game Plus. Also, an accessory for +2 movement does exist. Or that thing that gives you +1 movement in Kanto. Like, you can work around it. But I think Gremory is way better. Dark Knight is supposed to be kind of almost like a hybrid class, but it's more like a 66% black magic, or like 75% black magic and like 25 physical. Because you can use a lance. Someone like Lorenz is perfect for Dark Knight because he has well-rounded stats. My Lorenz in Golden Deer could actually do decent damage with a lance to an enemy that had high magic resistance, like a Pegasus Knight or something. Or like one of those golem things that takes like no magic damage. He was at least useful in some sense. I feel like in this game there are certain characters that just scream a certain class. To me, Lorenz is the ideal Dark Knight. Just like I feel like Marianne is the ideal Holy Knight. They have decently well-rounded stats, and they're, I don't know, I feel like they lean towards it. Again, could be a personal thing, but I mean, Gremory could be several of them. Lysithea, Dorothea, it's so good. Any female mage, Gremory's the best thing ever. I mean, Valkyrie does have increased range, and Dark Flyer has increased movement, obviously, but still. Like if I made Hilda a Gremory, it would be awesome. But I already have one, so I can't. 1, 2, 3. Way to go, Lawrence. You got the worst grade possible. Good old E. Felix. 1, 4, 6, 8, 10.
This could be useful.
Felix rarely hits double digits. Again, when I talk about classes, I only speak like normal difficulty. I've never played this game on Maddening, so I don't know how good the classes are on Maddening. I'm sure there's some, like, you know, like pro game strats on maddening that don't exist in normal, or you really don't need them. Bow. 2.
Yes.
4.
No.
7. 8. 11.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't.
Didn't she get like a 5 last time? Oh, she got an 8. Okay. Okay, she's averaging, what, a 9.5? That's not terrible. One of the cool things that'll be that I would get to do with going back and playing older Fire Emblem games after this at some point would be to see how the class has evolved. Like, I've heard some classes are great in previous games that were kind of like okay in this one. I once did like I once did like a 24-hour stream, and people got notifications I went live like 12 hours into it. Like, thank you, Twitch. Sometimes this takes a while to load. I'm not quite sure why. Ah, the power of the Switch.
Did I do all right? I tried my best.
Yes, we did a
Yeah, you did okay. Oh, wow. Some people are actually getting close to A. Anyone who I focused on only one thing are getting to A's now. Yay, Lysithea. Lysithea is such a glass cannon beast. I made her a Gremory, of course, in my Golden Deer, and wow. Also, she has, even if you don't use the crest items, she has the same crest as Catherine. So she can use Thunderbrand. So if you make her like an assassin or even like a mortal savant, can you imagine a mortal? I think Lysithea would make a decent one. Mortal savant Lysithea, some training with some physical classes. She already has insane magics, and she can have Thunderbrand as her sword whenever she needs to use it. Yeah, basically, I know I kind of like grouped it weird. I'm thinking about doing some spring cleaning. The only difference is the Citadel, like the Presidium stuff, is like more generic stuff, like gaming in general, and like. But then the Ward stuff is like the specific ones, like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Star Wars, stuff like that. In fact, if I go look at it real quick. Yeah, Citadel Tower is mainly for other things that only certain people can see. Like, that's where the mod chat is. That's where the subscriber chat is. That's where the streamer chat is. That's where the stream embassy is, where it shows everyone that's streaming for the day. That's just, like, more specific stuff. Basically, the streamer chat is there for like stream questions, like for setups. No one knows everything about streaming, but you never know. Someone who has a problem now, it could be a problem you similarly had a while ago and fixed. Could be handy. And the subscriber chat is just like, if I have a question about something, I'll ask subscribers first. Like, would you prefer this or this? Like, would you prefer this stream be on this day or that kind of stuff? I'll still ask everybody, but that's like the first place I go. And yeah, I tried to group it like a Mass Effect thing. The whole theme is Mass Effect, so it's like, it's the Citadel. Nope, go down here first. Okay, time to eat. Hilda and Alois. God, Alois would get taken advantage of so much with Hilda. She would get him to do so much of her work. I feel sorry for him with that. I can't wait to watch more of Hilda and Ferdinand supports. Because the first two, he kept getting tricked by Hilda. It's like a Looney Tunes support. Rabbit season. Duck season. I'm not doing your work for you. Well, you don't have to. It's just you're so much better at it than me. Maybe you could just show me?
small...
I will admit, I actually like Mercedes and Lorenz's supports, at least so far. Like, it gets into the... A lot of the supports are an excuse to kind of get into different topics of something, like, kind of... And that one is... It dives into Lorenz's, like, the fact that he kind of sees through people. He tries to pretend commoner women don't exist. Not because he hates them, but I'm giving him credit with this one. This is rare. I'm not going to do this very often. He wants to marry a noblewoman because he has to. He doesn't want to pay attention to commoner women because he's afraid he's going to fall in love with one and have to choose between his heart and his loyalty to his family. So he purposely doesn't converse with commoner women so that won't never happen. But some of the supports, obviously it supports with people that aren't noble, he breaks that. He finally decides that it's worth it, and I think it's kind of good. I like it. I'm not going to say nice things about Lorenz very often, but one thing I will say, his attitude towards commoner women is not what you think it is. In a sense, he's doing what his family wants, not what he wants. Kind of similar to why he joined the Empire side.
This is so good.
It is nice to share a meal with others.
I don't like to eat in a group. I'm not a real big fan of, like, social eating. I just find it awkward. But I don't mind with, like, you know, a person or two or three, like, small group. I mean, that's me in a nutshell. Like, I prefer smaller groups. Large groups of people kind of, I don't know. But small groups like better. Like, I definitely rather go to a small get-together at somebody's house with, like, 2 or 3 people than have, like, a party somewhere. Anytime I ever went to a party in high school, again, my parties consisting of, like, pizza and video games. Those are the kind of parties I went to in high school. Where I played DDR and stuff. And yes, I played DDR. Aloys. I tend to... I mean, it was a big house. Like, we used to go to someone's house and it was big. And I'd always end up in, like, a room with, like, 2 other people just, like, playing a game or just talking or whatever. Whereas, like, everyone else was in, like, the living room doing stuff. I will always gravitate towards the smaller area. Yay! I feel like part of it is quality over quantity, which is hard to define when you're dealing with people, obviously, but it's some of that, and it's also just like, I don't like large groups. Never have. I can kind of compartmentalize it sometimes, like let my brain just wander, but then when I finally realize what's happening, it's not great. Like when I worked at Best Buy, I had to work every Black Friday when I was there. And I would just like focus on what I'm doing, the person in front of me, focus on helping them doing whatever. But then I'd sometimes have those moments of clarity where I would look up from what I was doing and see hundreds of people throughout the store and realize how many people were around me at that moment. And I'm just like, all right, I need to quiet my brain now. I need to go back to what I was doing. Yay! Finally got Petra to have the buff. I really have no more use for these points. Then I guess we won't... Well. I'll do a free singing. Singing stream when? Never. There is that clip that still exists. I didn't delete it. I wanted to. I even put it in the clip compilation I put on YouTube. I said it. It's never gonna happen, but I said it. 1,000 sub goal. I would do one. I do like a singing thing. It's not gonna happen, but Hilda and Sedith? The book writing crew.
Singing's okay, but...
May my song...
Leave. There's a bigger sale next door. Sorry, we're out of everything. All the stuff you see on the shelves are empty boxes to fool you. Well, it's just one of those things like go into my mind. Like, if we had to leave the area, there's so many people. Like, there was no emergency exit where we were. Where I was stationed during Black Fridays, we were in the corner of the store, and the only way out was the main exit through the front, in the front middle. And we had like hundreds of people in line weaving around the building in the way. Probably a fire hazard. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was, because if people had to get out in a hurry, we were like stuck in the corner. I mean, I don't know what the maximum occupancy of that building was, but it had to have been close. There was one year we let everyone in like 30 at a time, but there was one year they were just like, screw it, and just let everyone in. Like, that's not a good idea. It's really not. Okay. Now, to be fair to people that were coming into the store, I never had to deal with like pushy people. I was on the floor one year, which was loads of fun, and I never had an instance of like people grabbing stuff from people and pushing and shoving. It was just like calm. People waited their turn, and kind of nice.
I got. Oh.
I will say, I did not know I was going to be on the floor until an hour beforehand. The busiest day of the year, where everything is planned weeks in advance, including training on the floor, knowing what all the sales are, knowing where everything is so you can point them out quickly. I was told I was going to be on the floor an hour beforehand. So when everyone was like, hey, where's this sale? I don't know. I don't know where anything is. Because I was trained to do the front stuff. Writing. They never told me. I'm assuming I filled in for someone that was sick or something, but they never told me why. Luckily, I got to do gaming. They put me in gaming section, which I know. So at least that was that. That was that. Like, I was comfortable in where I was. We'll start working on magic again. Hilda. I have to pay attention to you. Bring up the thing. There we go. 1, 2, 5. That salvaged it. 6, 8.
That was so helpful.
That sounds so insincere. Whenever Hilda does her insincere thing, it just sounds so obvious. Lorenz. 1, 3, 5, 8, 10.
That was adequate.
All right, Lorenz. You know what, Lorenz? I'm glad you're not dead. There's my second compliment to Lorenz for the stream. I'm glad you're not dead. And yes, that is a compliment. There's really no reason to level up Petra anymore. Not really. But I'll do it for fun. 2.
You have my thanks for your
3, 6, 7, 9. Okay. 2 left. Bernie! Axe. We'll just level up our axe. 1, 3, 4, 5. That's an E+. You worked at KB Toys? I used to go to it all the time. Ah. Well, because Best Buy is an electronics store, I don't know what I'm trying to say by this. I feel like at a place like Walmart, I've actually, like, I've been to Black Friday Walmarts, okay, like in the past, a while ago, and yeah, there's stuff like that. But Best Buy is a very specific store. So I feel like it's like, I don't know, it's like people aren't as crazy about it. Also, a lot of the bigger sales were bigger items that they couldn't even carry, right? Like computer boxes and TVs. like employees have to get it for them. So it's not like you can. It's not like, hey, I wanted that TV, and they just rip it out of the employee's hands. Like it doesn't really work that way. So I feel like it was also. I'll admit, it was well organized. They did do a good job organizing the sections. So I think it just helped. Instead of just like throwing everyone out in the open with all the stuff and being like, have fun. Two.
Yes.
4.
Yes.
6.
Yes.
8.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
But yeah, KB Toys was my go-to place in the mall when I was growing up in elementary school. I used to go there all the time and get a rare game or get like a toy. Power Ranger toys were a big thing for me at that point, like 92, 93-ish. I was like 7. Raphael's birthday. He's so big. He has to lean down to be in frame. Can we get him a smaller chair, please? It's like an adult sitting at a child's table pretending to have tea with their kid or something. It's just, and this is a normal table. What do you think Raphael would like? I have no idea what Raphael likes in tea. Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say, like, did they exist still at that point? Because I think you're younger than I am, so... I'm pretty sure KB Toys just died when I was, like, 15 or 16-ish. Thought maybe there was, like, that one KB Toys that existed into, like, the early 2000s. Or later, I guess. I have no idea what he likes. How about mint?
I'm here, Professor. Thanks.
Who doesn't like mint?
Ouch. Hot.
It is tea.
Huh?
First crushes. Favorite sweets. Come on. Anything involving food? Raphael is 3 things. Food. He's food. He has a sister, and he is Batman with dead parents. Like that's pretty much what his things are, right? I'm not trying to be like, it's just like that's what his personality things is. His parents died in a tragic accident. Batman. He really likes food. I'm sure Batman eats a lot of food because he exerts a lot of energy. And he has a little sister. That's not Batman, but close enough. Maybe he sees Batgirl as a little sister. I don't know. Although in some of the instances of Batman, he has a relationship with her, so never mind. 2004. They actually survived that long. The last time I saw a KB Toys was in 1996. I moved and never saw them again. Someone you look up to. Cute monks. A word of advice. I can see Raph looking up to a lot of people. Not literally, of course. Flane. What an oddly specific one. Who is that for? Besides Ignatz, Linhart, and Sedith, I think are the only 3 I can think that would work on.
Ooh, making me hungry. You seem tired, Professor. The best cure for sleepiness is sleep.
Agree. God. Wait, really? What? Why would he want me to disagree with him?
Thanks for the tea. But next time, let's stick to meat.
Why would the correct response be to disagree with the man's opinion? That makes no sense. Oh, you disagree with my opinion? Oh, I love you now. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Saint Mackerel Day. So, Saint Sethline is Flane. We kind of know that. Saint Keyhole is Sedith. Saint Indek was Turtle Dragon that we fought for Leonie's bow that Balthus is using. Saint Macuel is the other one that we haven't met yet, I guess. I don't even know if we ever will.
The utter discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Me, 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 me.
There's me singing.
My throat.
So you can have conversations on why it's bad? I mean, but he's not wrong. The best cure for being tired is sleep. Especially if you're not getting sleep.
I tried my best.
I kind of agree. That's why I said agree. You're kind of right.
Always.
Obviously, you can feel tired and still get plenty of sleep. It's just like, that's the first thing I would go to. Oh, you're tired? How are you sleeping? Better listen in. There are occasional answers to the tea parties that don't make as much sense. There was one that was really dumb. Oh, it was Marianne.
Another gain from mortal race.
Marianne hates crests. She hates her own crest. She's afraid of it. And one of the options for tea party was, one of the three options was the existence of crests. That's what it was. The title was existence of crests. I picked another one, and I had the free DLC response where it was like, oh, you get a free pick here. That was wrong. I was like, oh, it has to be the other one then. She hates crests. It was the crest one. Why would Marianne, someone who is afraid and hates her crest, want to talk about the existence of crests?
I'm really getting it.
Interesting.
There is always more to learn.
That one might have been the worst one I've seen so far. Now it's time to battle. All I'm going to do is that one paralogue. And I guess level up Cyril, finally. Can anyone else become anything new? Mostly just people like Alois. And, ooh. If anyone's wondering why I made the choice to make Alois a Dark Knight, it's simple. Anyone in this game who would most likely not be something called a Dark Knight? I think Alois. I think he's too nice. I was going to make Mercedes the Dark Knight because her brother is the Death Knight, and she was still going to be Murdercedes, and the whole thing was going to be she joins her brother in the killing. But I also really wanted to make her an assassin. I really wanted to do assassin Mercedes. Also, Mercedes usually does magic anyway, so. All right. Alois, here we go. Come on, Alois, you can do it. Oh.
I failed.
No, you didn't. It never happened. Failed what? What are you talking about? Once again, you cannot save scum this. The seed for the pass or fail is set. Now, I believe I could make him some. If you had someone who had like 3 classes to do and they all had 50% chance, you could do all 3. I'm pretty sure it's set per class. I think. It could be, though, like XCOM does sometimes, where if you do things out of order, you still get the same result. Like if you had an instance where it's like first person misses, second person crits, and you flip them, it should be that person will miss and the person crits, but it's 2 different people. Like it kind of works that way sometimes. So it's possible you would fail no matter what. But the percentage also comes into play. So I don't know. If it was tied 50% all 3 of them, would you be able to do any of them by doing that? I wonder. Yay, Julie's back. Hey, Julie, we're on a boss fight in Stream Raiders if you want to pop down a person. Yay. Yeah, well, we know Hero gets Vantage for free. But who like unlocks Vantage as a class? I'm guessing Mercenary sounds right. Yeah, okay, they're different. Unfortunately, Alois has no other option right now, so. Cyril. Cereal. Nope, I guess I'll just keep with, well, I mean, I might as well do it, right? Assassin. I know I already have an assassin, but assassin level ups are good. Come on, Cyril. 77% chance. Yay!
I passed.
The lemon lime assassin. The citrus assassin. I'm gonna be a citrus assassin when I get off keto. I miss fruit. The funny thing is, when I did that challenge to eat a lemon on stream, I kinda liked it. I don't like sour. In fact, I really don't like sour stuff. One of my least favorite candies as a kid, Warheads. I hated them. I don't like sour. But I actually kind of liked eating the lemon. Lime would probably be worse. Yeah, the Sprite Assassin. Yeah, Sprite's, well, Mellow Yellow is not, Mellow Yellow is, Mountain Dew, right? Yeah, the Mellow Yellow, the Mountain Dew Assassin. I guess we're done. There's no other thing to do here. It was just Cyril and Alois. Wait, really? Oh, yep, I forgot to extend it. I can do that real quick. We're close. I might as well keep it going, right? Extend. Number of days. You have to do 29 because when you do 30, it has an error. I don't know why. All right. Yeah, I think it's good now. I mean, it's gonna get done. It's gonna get done before I can even do it. I will not be having pizza for a while. The first 2 weeks I'm off keto, it's gonna be mostly fruit to give myself carbs. So I won't be having pizza for a bit. It'll be at least probably, I'd say like 2.5, 3 months from now, probably. But it'll be set, at least. Oh, my bad posture. All right. Amid riots in Harim territory, Ferdinand learns that his missing father, Duke Eyre, has been found. Lysithea, who knows the area well, goes with him to investigate. Julie is now given 50,000 points. 50,000. So I have to use Ferdinand and Lysithea. Ferdinand has been leveling up a little bit. His stats aren't that great, but he's still been leveling up. Lysithea, however, not great. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I can't stop running.
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah. Do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
Aha.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
What a contrast. His father yelling, just like, they're gonna kill me. And it's such a fine selection of tea leaves here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes. But perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
This music, the way this music starts reminds me of music from Final Fantasy IV. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't remember what it's called, but...
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Hrim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Hrim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Hrim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Hrim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Hrim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, will you be coming?
No. Yeah, I'm going with you.
We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Hey, Scandy. Also putting points towards it. 22,000 total. The advice box. Even though I don't have to do the advice box anymore, because I don't need support points, it's still fun to do. It's like the tea. Tea time is really only there to get some charm points and to get your support up. But I don't need to because I bought them all. I wish buying supports between your teammates was easier with a DLC. I know it's like I shouldn't complain because it's already like, oh, you're using renown to get supports done quickly. But supports take like 4 trips through that system for each person. But with the renown system that's in place in the regular game with your character, you can just buy them like quickly. But unfortunately, you can't watch them. You can't rewatch the supports when you buy them. But you can always go into the main menu and watch them. Also, yeah, keep in mind, travel time's a thing in this game. There's a lot of time it would take to walk somewhere. It's not like we have cars in this world. Ferdinand and Lysithea have to come with us. So we have 7. Yep, that's all of us. I have room for 1 more. Who is the one we're taking with us? I haven't used Shamir in a while. And then I will give Lawrence a Marianne adjutant. I will give Mercedes Healing Sylvain adjutant. And I will give Bernie an attack. Yeah, I can't do that. Alois, because they're friendly. I'm still tempted to make Alois and Bernie a canon ending. I still say the headcanon ending of Alois and Bernie's support is he comes home with her to visit her one day and then just beats her father up. That's what I'm keeping it as. If I never see it, that's what I believe it to be. You never see Alois angry really, but once Bernie confides in him what her father did to her, he just visits her and then just,
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there! Quick! We need to help them!
Alright, we need to spread out to do the rioting stuff.
Inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
Oh, also,
The side of the town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north and focus our efforts on saving the citizens of the east and south.
Ferdinand and Lysithea don't have weapons. Let me, Yeah, I forgot to give them weapons. First off, it's dumb that Ferdinand doesn't have a weapon because he's an adjutant. He should have a weapon. In fact, he's the only attacking one. He needs a weapon. Alright, we already saw this.
We got nothing. Head now.
Lord Ferdinand, ours, I thought he is the other. It's the military.
It's up? You're...
If it would, but...
Professor... I know what...
It is plus and minus and left bumper and right bumper. I did not know that. I had to learn it from somebody else. Now, the controller I'm using is actually missing a button or two. This controller, it's missing... Like, the ability to... You know that Jay does? Like, the ability to bring up the camera mode when he's in conversations and stuff. I can't do that. Whatever button combination does that, it doesn't exist on this controller. I have the take a picture button, but that's it. Look, picture taken, but I actually can't go to, like, the camera. Yeah, but before I learned it, I kept restarting the game, which took forever. All right, Aloe, take these 3 out. Wait. Hold on. 8, 9... Oh! I was actually missing someone last time. I don't have room for Shamir. I was missing someone last time. Bernie. Mercedes is going to get Sylvain. Lawrence is going to get Mary Ann. And then just the last one. Who? Alois, that's right. Alois. There you are. Yay! Because, yeah, I have 8 students now. 8 students plus me plus the 2 extra.
This is where my father...
Oh, I did it again! I literally did it again. Doing stream raiders in between made me forget a little bit. I literally did it again. The whole point of doing that was to give Ferdinand and Lysithea weapons. Lysithea would normally have magic, but she's not a magic class, so she can't use magic. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, here comes the Final Fantasy IV music again.
If it was...
Boo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I know what...
Mini-map. But yeah, the controller I'm using is I think it's an official controller. It says Nintendo Switch on it. Like, I think it's kind of like a third-party one. It was only $20. I got it for one reason, Pokemon. It has a turbo button on it. And there was a way that you basically, there was something you could do to farm a bunch of fossils. I got a bunch of points from like that capture area and traded them in for a bunch of fossils, and then I could use the fossils to farm for shiny Pokemon. You had to save it every time, which is why you couldn't like save scum it, but I had a ton of them. I'm sure they fixed it by now. All right, Lawrence and Marianne, Bernie and Alois. There you are. And what was the last one? Mercedes and Sylvain. Okay. Do 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 do. And Lysithea, you're a cavalier, huh? What was I making, Lysithea? What was I making, Lysithea? Heavy armor and lance. Oh, I think I was making her a great knight. Well, use a lance then. There you go. Yeah, I did it. It only took 2 resets. Yeah, I know.
There seem to be some... If we...
It might be better.
Okay.
The north side...
It seems...
So we need to save the people to get better items. Are there any chests on this map? There's 2, but I think they're open. No, they're... Oh, no, they're not open. Well... So, Byleth is going to be getting that. How about this? Byleth, you go get that chest. And Mercedes will go get the other since she can open it up for free. Everyone else is going to defend the civilians. We need someone over there, someone over here, and someone over here. Oh, that's still on. Okay.
Onward.
Flane also go this way because you're on horseback and get there faster. No, do not equip those. What do you... Wait, did I just wait?
Shall we?
Don't wanna... There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I could have sworn I put some gauntlets on him. Eh, whatever. Lorenz lets his hand... You know, he can use his fists. He can use his fists only. Lorenz, defend the common people. That's your thing, right?
In a hurry to die, are you?
Yay, Lorenz is back.
I do this for all of us.
No one heard that.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Turning axe.
Shall
Hilda, with your sniping magic, come down here and help me.
Don't get used to this. I will prevail.
Well, there are more enemies down there. Petra, you back up. Here, go this way.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, Lysithia's gonna die if I don't... Yeah, she needs to hide.
Ready for
Ferdinand stands a chance in battle. Lysithia does not. But I'm gonna play defensively and get in the bushes.
I'll cut through.
Felix, go over here and heal him if they need it. Alright. Alright, we got our plan set. Tomahawk. Tomahawk me. Julie, didn't you say in the earlier Fire Emblem games the throwing axes had ridiculously bad aim?
All is going to plan.
I'm just gonna soak up all the experience up here, aren't I?
Let's do this.
Real? 32%?
It won't be in vain.
No.
It all comes down to this.
Stay away from them.
It's time.
Everyone's already using all their battalions. Good.
Obvious.
Excuse me.
Merced is always the polite one.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Excuse me, but I have to kill you now. Sorry.
Child's play.
Wait, is there one back there? Hold on.
No hesitation.
Oh, someone was dead.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Now I'm less dead.
There's no turning back now. Another victory.
This is our chance.
Yeah. There's so many enemies on the board.
I will see this.
Ferdinand is going to have to hold down the fort because Lysithia can't do anything. Luckily, in the grass, though, people aren't going to hit me. Okay, bet. Hit me a little bit. Oh, that's right. I have free vantage because I'm a hero. Yeah. Okay, is there one over here that I couldn't see before? There is one right here.
At your service.
I can't get to it in time. How on earth are you supposed to get over there fast enough?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I? No, I still can't reach. Well, I think that one's going to be taken. Unless he'll attack me and... No, I think it's gone. Wow, that is... You have to really book it to get over there, don't you? Now, if I had put someone over on that side that has a... Well, Flame's over there. If I'm going to save them all, I think I have to do it.
This is...
I hate doing it, but... Yep, I didn't see it.
If we...
It might be best.
The North...
Balthus might be able to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be able to reach it. With his range, I'll be fine.
That's gotta hurt.
Of course, now I have less people to go down here.
At your service.
Mercedes needs to go after the chest, so I can't have her do it.
Onward.
Yeah, it's so far away. How are you supposed to get to that one fast enough? They have to just kind of ignore it. All right. Don't have that equipped.
A nobleman does his duty.
All right, Bernie.
I do this for all of us.
I can easily secure this one.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Okay. Like, that one's pretty much already secured.
What's my
I'm going to go up here and get that chest.
Shall we? Sorry, but it's you.
Putting Hilda on that side might have made more sense, too, because I could use bolting to snipe.
I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for anything.
That mage is still going to hurt a little bit. Tomahawk me again. Stop. Oh no.
All is going to plan.
It is decided.
Now this has a good chance of hitting compared to other battalions. Okay. Yep. Bernie is now angry Bernie. Berserker Bernie.
Be in vain. Now.
She's only in angry mode. She's not in berserk mode yet. When she gets to half health, she's in berserk mode. I'm lucky that didn't hit.
What's this?
And he's pinned to the wall behind it. Get him, Flame. 28% chance and he hit me. Stop throwing tomahawks at me.
Watch and learn. It's over.
That was an interesting move.
All is going to plan.
Is it just me, or is this class kind of just like a Jedi? With Jedi sword moves and the thing where you do like the force palm move and then hit him? It's like force push, then lightsaber strike. Also force lightning through a sword.
It won't be in vain.
Worth a try.
No. But I need to get to that chest. No.
This is the cost of war.
One wyvern.
All is for victory. I will see this war through.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh, I missed this time.
No time for pity.
You know, every time you select him in battle, he does say, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I wish there was a way to code this game where everything he says in battle is just that line. Like every time he crits, every time he takes a hit. All right, well, at least they're ignoring it.
Child's play.
Yeah, flame blocked it off. Well, I can't move even if I wanted to.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
Okay. Mercy, I need you to go way up here to get that chest. Balthus, deal with this guy.
Do or die.
Too bad you can't punch me from over there.
Yeah. Oh, smells like a brawl.
Can't afford to slack off.
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
The city sucks. It's like, oh, I won't be robbed today? Awesome. That shouldn't be the... Okay. That should be the norm. That should not be... Oh, it's a good day. I wasn't robbed. Ow.
My heart burns with pride.
We're in Fodling Gotham. Oh, no, you don't.
Sorry, but this is war.
Like we said, you wouldn't like Bernie when she's angry.
Thank you ever so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
Do, 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 do. Hey, Felix, join the fun.
I'll cut you down. It was meant to be.
That was probably dumb. Only once? Must be... Oh, they're an assassin, aren't they? Yeah, they're fast. Stop trying to tomahawk Bernie. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, you get him, Lysithia.
It's time.
To duel? God, speaking of that, I do want to play Final Fantasy VIII in the future again. It's the only playthrough I never finished. I would just start over. It's been like over a year. Can't wait for traveling card, traveling, like, you know, champion of Triple Triad, traveling around the world, battling people in cards.
This is our chance.
I've kind of been thinking about it. What if I just marathoned Final Fantasy games? Like, what if I set up a marathon where I just played, like, 1 through 9? And just did that. I think it'd be fun.
Here is something to believe in. I must lead them well.
I don't remember how to play 2 at all. The only issue is, in those older games, it's hard to know where to go sometimes. And I'm going to miss a lot of stuff not following the guide, like side quests, but hey, I play it like I play it. I shouldn't be worried about missing stuff on like a more casual run. But yeah, I could do 1, 2, and 3 pixel. I could do 4 pixel, honestly. Or I could, well, I could do, I would do pixel just to hear the new music. 5 pixel, 6 whenever it comes out. Okay. Well, that was a goof. I should not have moved her up there. Hey, Lysithia, run. I mean, yeah, I like to get everything, but I don't want to use a guide on stream. Like, I draw the line at using a guide on stream because I feel like it just takes me out of it too much. I'll still try to do stuff. I just won't have a guide in front of me to do it. But hey, that's why Backseat Gaming will be on.
Let's do this.
Most likely. My reasoning behind that is, sometimes in certain games, backseat gaming can lead to spoilers. Like if you were to say, hey, you might want to do this because this is coming up soon, something's going to happen, then it kind of ruins that surprise, right? So that's why I tend to always do, if I have no spoilers on, I have no backseat gaming on. I love hearing about mechanics in games. But just for my own sake and sake of everybody else in chat, I do it to prevent that. But I feel like Final Fantasy games, it'd be very rare that a backseat gaming instance would lead to a spoiler. I feel like it would be very rare that would happen.
It's over. All is going to plan. Amethyst.
If I live, I fight.
But yeah, I think, thing is, I've played all the Final Fantasies before. I could have spoilers on too, because I know the stories. I've played, 1 barely has a story, and I've played it multiple times. 2 has more of a story, which kind of just boils down to like Rebellion against Empire. 3 kind of goes back to 1, where it's like, kind of, a little bit.
Everything I've...
And I've played 4 several times. I've actually never beaten 5. 5 might be the one that I have no spoilers on.
Onward.
No, don't do that.
Prepare yourself. Child's play.
But yeah, that'd be fun. By the time I get to 6, I'm sure 6 Pixel would be out. 7, 8, and 9 are on PC. Already played 10, although I kind of want to play through it again. There's a mod that lets you add like special classes instead of the sphere grid. I kind of want to try it. For a game I've played so many times, it might be fun to play with that mod. That's one of the best things about mods. Take a game you've played several times and add something new to it.
At your service.
There it is. It's hiding.
I will not let down my guard. I will not hold back.
I will see this war.
That's why I generally won't mod a game, except visually, and even visually. I want to see how the game plays and feels the first time through. Like, I want to play Jade Empire on stream. Jade Empire has been on my list of games to stream or play for a very long time. And there are mods for it, especially visual mods. But the fact is, the PC version already looks better than the console version by default. So I don't think I'm going to mod it.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to play it like it is.
Ready to bleed? You're fresh out of luck.
Yeah, how about I play 9? When I get to 9, I do the jump rope minigame. Or how about I just delete the game from my PC and don't play it? I cannot stand that minigame.
I will prevail.
It's actually apparently harder than it used to be because the frame rate's faster now.
Shall we?
Oh, looky there. Some houses are still untouched. Let's give them a good plundering, boys!
Professor, let's make haste and go help them. Their lives may be forfeit if we don't get to them quickly.
Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content!
Yeah, I'm the leader. I tell you what to do. And now I'm dead. Oh, you mean the performance? I like that. I actually like doing that one. Ew! Ew!
I'm not the only bad guy here.
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
And we just let him go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely willing to do that. That's fun. I find that fun. It's just, when I mention like side quests, there's a lot of side quests. I feel like the best example to me is Final Fantasy VIII. Like, a lot of the side quests in 8, it's like you have to know where to find them. There's actually a place that you can only go to at a certain point, or else you miss out on side quests in the town. But you wouldn't have known to go there, really.
Shall we?
I like side stuff. It's just when it's stuff like that.
do this for all of us.
I mean, yes, exploring, I would have found it eventually, but it's a big world.
Let's make this.
No. You don't move.
I will prevail. Shall we?
God, your movement's awful. I should put you back to a dark flyer. I might put her back to a dark flyer. I lose half my spells, but her movement's so much better. That combined with the sniping stuff. Okay.
Let's make this quick. Shall we?
Yeah, I kind of thought about doing some marathons just for fun.
I will prevail.
Like having the schedule just be like, maybe not all of them, but like a group of them. Like NES Final Fantasy. Do 1, 2, and 3. Then Super NES, then PlayStation. PS2 only has 2. Well, no, it has 3, 10, 10, 2, and 12. Oh, he has the big spear equipped. Whoops. Well. Yeah, to be honest, the only minigame in Final Fantasy history that I really don't like. Well, that's not true. There are 2.
It's time.
And they're both in Final Fantasy IX. Look, the jump rope is not really a minigame. It's just like a little extra thing you can do. It's just there. I do not like Tetramaster.
A tragic end.
I like collecting the cards. Oh, come on.
Guess that's all I had.
Fine, just go hang out somewhere else, Felix. You're fine.
Onward. Stand aside.
The crit machine returns.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, I can't go that way. That's fine. I have something just for this occasion. Bernie can throw axes too.
I'll be home again soon.
We owe you our lives. We're saved. Saved, I say.
Saved, I tell you. You run away. That's a hard one. I think 9 has some great characters. I mean, Vivi's an easy pick.
Shall we?
But you know who my favorite might be overall? Steiner. I think he evolves in a nice way. And he's the comic relief character, but normally I don't like that so much, but I like him.
Fighting wears me out.
But again, Vivi's awesome.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Why do you have so much strength? Oh, you're Hilda, that's why.
At your service.
Secret book? Dexterity? Ew, dexterity. Eh.
What's my strategy?
Evasion ring. Also not really that great. Alright, let's wrap this up. Ow.
If I live, I fight.
Not bad. With Felix being dead, Nice. Do. Cut him in half.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Freya's your favorite? I like her. I like her moveset. She's a typical dragoon, but she also has like certain magics. Like she has a Regen All move, where everyone in the party gets the Regen effect.
Another victory.
And I think it's a cool support ability to give a Dragoon.
That's a fest.
I think she has a few others too.
Do or die. That's gonna hurt.
Here is something to
God, there's a lot of enemies on this board.
All is going to plan.
All right. What do you do? Ah.
Are you prepared for this? Yeah!
Let's keep our guard up.
I will not let down my guard. This is the cost of
I think Ferdinand's holding his own. Crit. Aw. Is anyone else over there? Yeah, well, Flame can take care of it. I always found this map super annoying because you have to go all the way around to get over here. Like, there's no, you have to do like all down here and go around this. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things I would reset to.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want.
Yeah, about that.
Prepare yourself!
How's that working out for you? Yeah, I'll take the strength.
My ambition unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really.
Oh, that one guy left before I could kill
get
him.
to live another day, and it's all because you came to the rescue. I think that's all of them. I'm so glad we were able to help.
There's in the chest over there. I missed it. No. Hold on. I just noticed that chest. I didn't see it. Oh, there's actually 4 of them. I'm not getting all of them. I am not going to take the time to get Mercedes all the way over here for a chest. That's so many turns. Although the guy's not moving, is he? Okay, fine. I mean, it won't take that long. Nope, stop. No. Okay, there you go. Don't know why I did that. What am I doing? My brain just kind of goes into autopilot sometimes, like, keep moving the characters. That wasn't so bad. Well, I should put a flying unit back in the party for this reason. They're very good for mobility. Talisman. That is +2 to resistance. I will take that. Bernie and Hilda, either one of them could use it. Do. Silver Bow. These really weren't worth it, but I'm glad I got them. So who wants to go get the killing blow? By that I mean who can get the killing blow. Yeah, I'll miss the ×2 black magic, but I think I'm gonna move her back to dark flyer. It's just too good. The movement's so good. And the fact that she can already outrange people with her magic makes it even better.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
Bye.
And after I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
But we saved all the commoners, Ferdinand. The Lance of Zoltan. That's like such a made-up thing. A spectacular lance forged by the legendary artisan Zoltan. All right, good lance. Ooh. A sacred shield linked to the Crest of Keyhole. Wow. That's pretty good. Who has the Crest of Keyhole? Flame does. So wait, Flame has a spear that also uses the Crest of Keyhole. I could alternate between them. I could give Flame a spear and a shield that both use the crest item that she has. So they both get the good effect. And the shield can always be on. And the spear can just be there when I need it.
Ferdinand. Hey.
Yes?
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
No, it is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
Yeah, this paralogue has a little bit of a sadder ending than most.
Thank you so much.
I can tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hrim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Eyre was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Eyre was ruling the Hrim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Eyre fell from power. Eyre was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry. The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Eyre.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Eyre is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea. I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did. So I will have to. I need to go think about what I will do after the war. How I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets.
Hmm?
Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
Yay. I don't know. Is she right? Does sugar help you think? I mean, it's been so long since I had like a sugar high. I don't know. I will say when I got off keto for that last month, I was off of it as like a break, kind of. I felt like I could think better. Like, I felt like I could think clearer. And then I went back on keto, and it was like, oh, here's the brain fog again. So we have no use for these other points. I could do this just to do it. I'll get a battalion out of it. Yeah. And then I'm going to level up Cyril to level 30. And that's what I'll do with him. Linked attacks. Yeah, I didn't know about these for a bit. Basically, when you have linked attacks, you get bonuses to certain things. Which is, yeah, you get avoidance and like a slight might bonus, I think. Maybe a chance to hit is increased as well. Which is why stuff like Hilda's bolting is great. Because you're pretty much, if you keep Hilda like kind of with the group, all the enemies are within range. So you get linked attacks all the time. Like that Dorothea Dancer with Meteor equipped was a good way to do that. All right, Ferdinand, you're out of the group. So am I. Balthus. We have two more. We have spots for two more people. How about Shamir and Catherine? I've seen their ending too. I just thought Shamir and Catherine had it's like they're partners. Why not? I'm pretty sure it wasn't romantic. As far as I know, how many, Julie, you might know this. How many end game relationships that aren't with Byleth are same sex? I think all I can think of is Dorothea and Petra. In a romantic sense. That's all I can think of. Again, not including Byleth. Lorenz. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, not including, even including Byleth, there's not that many. There's like 2 or 3 for each. All right, who wants Ferdinand? Bernie. And we'll just do the usual. Nope. Okay. All right, Felix, put the spear away. Bomb.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause. I'll crush them all. Where do I start? I'll never back down.
There are 3 for female Byleth, 2 if non-Crimson Flower, and 2 for male. Yeah. It's, for female, it's Dorothea, Edelgard being the non-Crimson one, or the Crimson one, and... Give me a second. Dorothea, Edelgard, and... Mercedes.
Yeah.
And then for male Byleth, it's just Linhardt and Yuritsa. And Yuritsa was DLC. Oh, and Yuri. There are 3.
Shall we?
No, I'm gonna have to deal with this every time. I'm gonna give him gauntlets just so he doesn't have to. Plus, he gets evasion with gauntlets anyway. Yep, Yuritsa is male. I don't know if he's male only. I don't think he is. I don't think any option is male or female only for the same sex. I don't think. I'm pretty sure Linhardt and Yuritsa and Yuri are romanceable by both Byleths, and so are Dorothea and Mercedes.
At your service.
And Edelgard.
Let's keep our guard up. I will prevail.
Now, I would ask this question, but I already know your answer, Julie. Probably. If you could pick one character in this game to be an option for either Byleth, who would it be?
Onward.
I think I already know what you're picking.
Shall we?
Well, I can think of two answers you would have.
I do this for all of us. Hey!
0% chance of hitting for 0 damage. Oh, this is just a bunch of archers, isn't it? I just noticed that. Okay, you said one of them. I guess if you want to split up, I was just going to say overall. But Petra was one of mine. That was going to be one of my guesses.
No use.
The other one is male Byleth related. Bye.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Too weak.
Wow, that was quick. Yeah, I was gonna say Claude. I was gonna say Petra and Claude for your choices. That was going to be my guess. I mean, we've had the Claude conversation before.
Like a brawl.
I'll crush them all. Let's clean up.
You know, one romance I've heard is actually really good and would not have expected it to be ranked like in the top 5 or 10 romances for a male Byleth? Manuela.
Shall we?
Shall we?
I've looked up a lot of rankings, like, you know, like ranking all the romances or top 10 romances or like best and worst. Manuela's romance with male Byleth is actually usually up there for people.
Fighting wears me out.
I think it's because my best guess would be it's because Manuela always comes off as very, like, kind of like Dorothea in a sense. She always comes off as very flirty and she's kind of a mess. But apparently it must get like very emotional and like, I don't know. For it to be ranked that high, it has to be like kind of against her character on the surface, I guess.
Excuse me. I had to protect my friends.
Like maybe that's why it's ranked so high.
I will prevail.
La, 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 la. I don't know the words.
I fight for justice's name.
Oh, you haven't seen the? Okay, all right.
Onward.
Well, we'll get to see all the supports tomorrow. I'm doing all the supports tomorrow. It is probably going to take like 6 hours.
You're fresh out of luck.
So, movie night. Balthus is probably going to be the MVP of this match.
Just a scratch.
There's no one up. Okay, that's the end of the map. Maybe there's someone up there. Oh, that's where the map
I do
ends.
this for all of us.
Oh, a hand axe. Hey. How many enemies are? Wait, hold on. Is this all that's left? This is all that's left. Who gets the final kill? Flame.
Child's play.
I need to give Flame that shield. It's really cool that you can have 2 items with the same with the same crest needed, so I can just alternate between them if I want to. All right, now we are going to level up Cyril. This will not take very long. I'm only leveling Cyril, only to level 30. That's it. I'm leveling him as a mage because I feel like Cyril's stats growth is probably leans towards physical. So trying to make him a mortal savant, like a mix of physical and magic, it's probably better to level him up as a mage. Also, doesn't Mortal Savant also have bad speed, even though it's not mounted? Isn't Mortal Savant's thing like crappy speed growth, but +1 movement, I think? I think Moral Savant and Assassin might be the only two non-mounted units that get extra movement. Could be wrong on that, but okay. Maybe Thief, although I mean it's Thief, so. All right, Byleth. You're gonna have Cyril, not cereal. Look, I love cereal. I really do. I'll eat a box of cereal as a meal. I just really like cereal, and I can't help but say his name and think cereal. And being a big fan of cereal, you know. All right, I'm gonna put on. Well, first off, I should put that stuff back on, but speed growth. Okay. Well, I mean, I think Assassin has that or more. What was I doing? Brain work, please.
What's my strategy?
Oh, I didn't do the thing. Wait, I don't want to level up. I want him to level up.
There is still room
Good.
for an...
Come on, Cyril.
I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
It has negative speed growth.
Seems I've
Wow.
improved again.
Not bad, Cyril. I mean, his ability does make for better level ups. Maybe. That's the thing. Cyril could be amazing if he gets lucky. But if Cyril has a bunch of bad level ups, he's a character with bad level ups with an ability that only has a use outside of combat. 20 dex and 20 speed, yep. I leveled up Byleth as an assassin one time. He ended up being pretty good.
Another victory.
Oh, a bunch of Fortress Knights, huh? Yeah, I believe the best classes to level up as, for the most part, was Assassin for male and Pegasus or Falcon Knight for female. I'm pretty sure those were considered the better ones. Wow!
Seems I've improved again.
I see Cyril's getting lucky with the RNG.
I'll use this power for the...
For what?
Gotten stronger.
I mean, speed is fine. Alright, let's finish this. Bum-ba-da-da-bum. I mean, I'm liking the speed and the HP, but strength and magic could use some stats there. I could have just killed him. It's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, where there are certain classes that are best to level up as and level down as. And yes, leveling down in Tactics is a strategy. There's a fight that has a level down trap, and you can level someone down as, I think male-wise, it's Bard. And female, I think it's Chemist. For the most part. And then you level down as those, and then you level up as something awesome. Calculator, I believe, also works, because Calculator has terrible stats, too. And then you level up as, like, a black mage for a mage, or, like, a mime, especially. Gets good for anything. Alright. I think we're good. While I remember... Where is that shield? There it is. No, that's not the right shield. This one. It is the Crest of Keyhole. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Crest of Keyhole. Oh, I meant to hit equip. Okay, so while this is equipped, I can do that, and then I can equip this, get the bonus for both of them, and just have fun. I'm also going to give Lorenz some punchy stuff because he just keeps equipping the only weapon he has over and over again. There you go. "10 strength, 20 speed, 5. Yeah. I mean, isn't Pegasus Knight's thing and Falcon Knight supposed to be like high resistance? Like decent speed, like an evasion and like high resistance? Because I remember trying to hit Pegasus Knights with magic and it doesn't do a lot. Tea time! Ooh, Mercedes. What tea do you think Mercedes likes? Common and noble. Myron pine needles. A sweet, relaxing scent is popular among many. Could be good. She likes to bake, though. That doesn't help me. What am I going to look for? The bread-flavored tea? A soft and subtle flavor akin to the gentle light of the moon. That sounds like it might be for her. Yeah. Aha!
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste.
I like how I try to match the explanation of the tea with their personalities. I mean, I guess that's part of the point, though.
Thank you so much. Ugh, too hot. Yes.
A new gambit. Gardening mishap. Someone you look up to.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Working hours for the guards. Tell me about yourself. Things that bother you. Okay.
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
Did I even have to finish the word ghost?
You should really brighten this room up a bit. Have you considered putting flowers in the window? Yeah. Woohoo! That was an extreme perfect tea time because I even had the right tea. Wow. Professor.
Why didn't you like the banter? Hello.
I know it's a luxury, but I take my skincare very seriously. Ah, that was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Now the question people might be asking, who is my Byleth romancing? I don't know. Possibly nobody. I don't want to be like, oh, whoever's left over. That seems dumb. But Mercedes has some good supports with people like Sylvain could be an option for her. So like I don't know. I really don't have an answer for that.
We are just about to pass through Gronder Field. We should be in view of Fort Mercius soon. It looks like the battle made quite an impact. The Imperial army has lost some of its luster. We should be able to invade the fort without too much trouble.
Oh, I know exactly who to romance in this situation. Someone I might only be able to romance on this route. And someone who can't be paired with anybody else. I guess there's two options for that, but
yes.
Let's do it.
After a few short months, they will already be back on their feet. We cannot waste this opportunity.
Professor, the soldiers have finished changing into their disguises. We are ready to masquerade as Imperial troops and infiltrate the fort.
Unfortunately not, because I'm pairing Seth with Hilda. I have never done it, and I really want to just because of their ending. I can't not do it. I don't know the specifics of their ending, but I know what it leads to. So, only a few people are taken. Sedith and Hilda are already paired. Who are the others? There was a few others that were already paired. Alois and Bernie might be a thing. Although I also like Bernie with, honestly, Ferdinand. But that's more of a friendship thing, so. Like, I feel like their A support was less romantic and more just very good friendship. I think there was a few more that I had paired together. Oh, Flame and Raphael. I just want to see what that ending is. I love their support, so I want to see what their ending is. I'm going to base these pairings mostly on the support conversations we get to see tomorrow. So, infiltrate the fort?
I believe this was your idea, was it not? It is impossible to take Fort Merceus with a frontal assault. We must take it from within. We will infiltrate the fort as Imperial troops and kill the enemy general. All preparations are complete.
Who's the general, though?
According to the scout reports, my father and the others are not inside the fort. Seems they were moved to the front lines of the kingdom's western region.
The Death Knight became the general of this fort after the battle at Gronder Field.
What? The Death Knight? I think I'll be taking a break now. You guys go on ahead.
Bernadetta, you cannot be hiding on a field. The enemy will be seeing you.
Can I just point out how awkward this soldier must feel? He's just generic no-name soldier standing in between two characters who actually have names. It's kind of like an extra on a movie set, right?
No place to hide. I guess I have no choice but to fight.
The Death Knight. I hear that he
Also, why
counted
is he
one of the
there?
greatest heroes of the Empire at the moment.
Why is there a random soldier in our group? This is so weird. We'll just say he's the gatekeeper, even though he's not. We'll just say the gatekeeper's on the team now.
We never determined whether or not he was truly Yuritsa. So in capturing Merceus, we have encountered another obstacle.
I mean, we do, because we only have technically 6. Because Edelgard and Hubert are gone. But this route, they know that. Why not just put Flane in there? Or Hanneman? Or anybody that we can have? It's just weird to me. They put random soldier there. No, Lorenz punched him to death twice. We're fine.
I suppose you have a point. If we challenge him again with conviction, we are sure to attain victory.
The impenetrable fortress city of Arianrode goes by the name Silver Maiden. Yet she pales in comparison to Fort Merceus, the stubborn old general. Those who approach are driven back, but once we make our way in, it's all ours.
That fort has been brought to life on stage for countless operas.
Let us commence. We must puncture a hole in the Empire's defenses.
Okay, he needs a name now. What's his name? He needs a name. I'm bad at naming things. That's why I leave it up to other people. That's my secret.
That man approaches. Will Death's scythe claim you, or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Well, Hamer said it's your brother. Probably. Oh, does that mean I have to do the JD rule and have Mercedes be the one that kills him?
So much.
Just like he made poor Ash kill his own father, and then made Sylvain kill his brother. So like spices, some blowfly. All right, I think we're just good to jump into it. Yeah. Well, hold on. Do that again, just in case. Here we go. This base is supposed to be impossible to take, and we're gonna take it because we're gonna fool them. Hubert?
Thank you.
What's Hubert doing up there?
At Gronder Field, the armies of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Empire collide. The three forces engage in a fierce battle, each suffering significant losses before deciding to withdraw. Seeing an opportunity, the Resistance Army quickly plots an invasion of Imperial territory. In order to gain a foothold in the Empire, they will attempt to capture Fort Merceus.
All right. See, everyone got beat up at Gronder Field. Again, Edelgard was hurt. We don't know how badly. Dimitri was killed, although we did see him. Maybe he was just like a fever dream. And then Claude is missing. Now, I know Claude's probably still alive. Come on, he's Claude. I doubt the game would kill Claude off screen, knowing what kind of planner person he is, tactician. I'm kind of curious how bad Edelgard is hurt. Maybe it's the point where she can't even fight anymore. All right. Cyril, get out of here. Oh, I could have checked to see if Cyril could become something else now that he has master classes unlocked. Oh, well. So, I have room for one more. Who's joining in this fight? How about Alois? We haven't tried out his new, wait a minute. Oh, that's right, he failed it. Oh, I could have done that too. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't mind me. I need to see if I can make him a Dark Knight and Cyril something else. Fishing! I do like how the fishing, the HP thing, looks like other Fire Emblem games. I know that much. I played enough Path of Radiance and Shadow Dragon to know that. That's what the life bars look like. It's simple, but I don't think I've ever played another game that has that kind of HP setup. Now, I would say I like the idea of doing marathons of certain games, not Fire Emblem. I feel like since I'm new to the series, I probably shouldn't do that. Path of Radiance would be the next one I play since I have it. Okay, welp. Could I get the save where I, Huh. But I saved it before I went into battle. So why is it putting me in the battle immediately? This is odd. I definitely backed up and saved it before maybe it saved, I think it might have saved again. Whenever I save it, I don't pay attention. Oh well, that's fine. Dark Knight Alois and potentially something else Cyril can be in here later. Awakening Marathon. Also, I wouldn't want to marathon games I've never played before, right? I wouldn't want to marathon 5 or 6 games I have never played before. I want to take it slower with that. Final Fantasies I've played. Although I haven't played 6 in a long time. And I never did finish 3. Or 5. Okay, Hanneman. Haven't used Hanneman in a while. Lorenz and Marianne just might be a thing. I'm pretty sure I never had them connected at the end of the game. I'm pretty sure I never did. I'm trying to remember who I romanced with Lorenz, and I don't know. I'm not even sure what his options are. Lorenz's A options are Dorothea. I forgot that was a thing. Mercedes. Lysithea. I mean, I know they're in the same house, but still. Hilda. Leonie. Manuela. Catherine. That'd be interesting. Huh. Maybe, you know what? I think I did romance Lorenz with Marianne because it just makes a lot of sense. So if I choose Mercedes, if I choose Ingrid for Sylvain, maybe I could do Lorenz Mercedes. Haven't seen that one before. And I kind of like where the supports were going. Well, we'll base it on the supports. Ferdinand. Just typical. And I feel like I've had Mercedes and Sylvain linked together so many times in battle. I feel like I should just go with theirs. What are I know I'm doing this a little ahead of time, but what are Ingrid's options? I'm just curious. What does anything stand out? Felix, Ash. I've done this before. I can't do that one because I've done it before. Raph? Raphael, really? Oh, Ignatz, can't do Sedith. Oh, Yuri. I would probably pick one of these two if I didn't pick Sylvain. And I am leaning towards Sylvain and Mercedes, so Raphael or Ignatz with Ingrid. I kind of liked Ignatz's initial thing where Ingrid was like, "Hey, make this a little more metal." Give me like a metal cover band, you know, like an album cover. Well, Okay.
Report. A group posing as Imperial soldiers has infiltrated. They seem to be affiliated with the church.
Close the gates. Leave no survivors.
Okay. Oh. Ah, I see. So I need to split up. A lot.
My turn?
So I need to go... This place is pretty big. I need to get to those two. And those two to stop reinforcements. Okay. Hanneman, you go up north. Along with... Who wants to pair with Hanneman? How about both punch? Just put both punchers this way. There you go. Team Punchy. Go over that way.
Onward.
Along with Flane.
I do this for all of us.
Then we'll have everyone else go this way and then split up when we get further in.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
I will prevail.
Okay, Balthus.
Shall we?
Yep, I can hit someone from here. I'm not going to waste it yet, though. And I will just stay in the corner over here and guard the door. Good job, Ernie. Really good job, Ernie. Oh, I still have the short axe equipped. Oops.
Pretty good, huh?
All right, Hanneman, dodge. You didn't dodge.
A weak point. Ignorance is
Come on, Hanneman. I can't heal you.
Pointless.
Pointless. In a hurry to die, are you? Too close for my liking.
Ooh, strength and speed level up. Nice. Yep, here come the reinforcements. All right. Let's see where everyone wants to go. Hanneman, you just go straight up.
Well, now I'm an alien. And hello, Mist. Oh, Mist, I should be on Final Fantasy XIV tonight, son. I did not. I wanted to wait for you to be on, and also, and because of that, I decided to work on the treadmill setup. Which I did for hours. Which led to me breaking one of my box lights. Or, yeah, you know, the bulb broke. So I'm trying to say, Mist, it's your fault. No, it's not. I was putting the light in precarious positions, and I knocked one over. It should be here tomorrow. It should be here in time for the spooky stream on Saturday.
Yeah, I'm not an alien anymore. Oh, being aliens are cool, though. All the cool characters in Mass Effect are aliens. That is a fact. You cannot dispute this. Take this guy out because they're being really annoying. There you go.
Can't afford to slack off.
I don't know. Mass Effect, is there a cool human? Cool human. Oh, you hurt Bernie. Oh, one step closer to becoming Berserker Bernie. Besides Shepard, like I like Caden, but he's not. I wouldn't say Caden's cool. He's kind of a nerd. What I mean is the aliens are like the cooler characters, and then you have like people like Nerd Caden. I like him. But I mean, I have referred to Caden as a space weenie, so there's that. Isn't a bad thing, it's just different.
Stay alive, Bernie.
Yeah, good job, Bernie. Oh, Lawrence is back on the team. Although Mist, you might want to check out a clip that Julie made that was posted in the Discord server. If you want to know about how Lorenz rejoined the team. Yay! Good job, Bernie. That is a waste of bolting, but that is not... Yeah, just kill him. See, I have 4 uses of bolting with this build. If I switch back to Dark Flyer, I only have 2. So I don't know, her range is so good. I might not have to put it back to Dark Flyer, but... Again, I could give her an item that gives her plus movement, I guess. Oh, this guy is very dead.
Not for myself, for everyone. You make me feel safe.
Oh, I'm gonna hate to admit this on stream, but I'm gonna say it right now. I had the urge to play Dark Souls a few nights ago. Like, I was like, I kind of feel like playing Dark Souls. And then I realized I was being dumb and didn't, but still. Well, I am playing the Surge in the future, so... The Surge is basically Dark Souls with robots.
I am not well pleased.
I mean, for a 2 level up, that's the best you could hope for. Mercedes, you go up. There was something, I don't know, I kind of missed it. I think the best part to me with Dark Souls was finding out that the entire area you can see. Like, everywhere you go in that game feels correct, like physically. Like, you go all the way over here, then go over here, then you could look back and see it, and I think it's a really cool designed world where everything's like interconnected eventually, and I like that. No, I don't miss dying.
Child's play.
But I better get in the mood because the Surge is coming up. It'll be on the next game schedule. Dishonored probably will be too. Dishonored was winning the poll. Good, because of all the stealth games I could have gotten, that's probably one of the better ones. Look out, man, 36% chance, come on.
I'll get through this.
They don't do a lot of damage, they're just annoying. Yay, Lorenz. How did you have enough speed to double tap a cavalry unit?
I think not. Thought you could best me?
Ooh. I am not a Goa'uld. If I was, my voice would sound awesome and evil. And my eyes would glow, but you can't see that because I don't have the webcam on. What were the things in Animorphs called? Like basically the Goa'uld.
Animorphs. Yeah, there it is. Now I'm a Goa'uld. Jaffa Cree. Well, more Jaffa say that, but they say it sometimes. That's good. Oh, that's the Death Knight. I just went past the Death Knight. What am I doing?
A nobleman does his duty.
Hanneman can take care of that person, so let's just go this way. Ow!
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Oh, that's a monster. Good job, Bulbous.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Yeah, why not?
Fighting wears me out.
God, that move is so dumb. It has such good range.
The time is ripe.
Do
Do not let him get away. Circle.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting away. You're not. No. Mercedes will hunt you down. Well, they start with a Y.
I cannot lose.
Like they were, okay. I never read the book series that much. I did watch the Nickelodeon show though. And the enemy in the show were these little gold that basically they got in people's heads and took them over. I want to say they're like this is not right, but in the vein of like yerds or yerdlings or something. Death Knight, you get back here. I can't kill you. I can kill you with Thunderbrand. I think it's worth it. You want to see Mercedes kill her own brother with Thunderbrand? No.
I won't. I refuse to run from you anymore.
So I'm gonna kill you.
Excuse me.
God, what a critting with Thunderbrand.
The appointed hour is at hand.
Yerk. Okay. But yeah, I watched the show on Nickelodeon. It only lasted like 2 seasons.
Leave it to me.
Not bad, Sylvain. Dark Seal.
We've come this far. We cannot let him escape now.
Oh.
Everyone, after
Did I just finish the battle? Well, that's what an assassin does, right? I took out the target. Oh, it's one of these cutscenes.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Oh yeah, that is so ridiculous. He goes down the wall at like a 90-degree angle. Okay. Oh, a missile. 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 Are we being nuked? What's happening? This game doesn't have missiles. It's a missile. Fire Emblem missile. Yeah, I don't understand where that came from.
What just happened here? The fort.
I mean, I kind of do, but I know where it came from. But like the idea that it's just a missile. Like, what would happen if in the world of Fodlan someone had access to something like missiles? That. Huh. Oh, hey, 500 hours into the game. This is what magic is.
Whatever could that have been? It was almost reminiscent of that terror of legend.
What legend?
We haven't the time for stories. All we can do is retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden and assess our situation.
So we got nuked. We took the base, and then it got destroyed immediately.
Well now, that marching was nearly as trying as the battle itself.
We wasted a few days, but now that we're this far back, we should be safe. Or so I believe.
I still can't believe it. The fort was destroyed, just like that. The Death Knight knew about the attack. Was it the Empire's doing?
This reminds me of Star Ocean. Speaking of Star Ocean, the idea that there's like a kingdom world that doesn't know about aliens and technology, and all of a sudden like technology is used against them by some other faction who found it or whatever, or was given it. And that's what happens.
Guess that means they'd rather destroy the fort than lose it.
Yep.
Whatever the case, we need to get our bearings and decide what we're going to do next.
We all have many questions, but for now we must focus on our next move.
Oh, what a great first response. I give up. We should probably return to the monastery to regroup.
What? If we return to the monastery, then our situation is sure to... Ah, yes, I see.
I like how I said that, and he was like, "What? We can't do it." It's like, oh, what an ingenious plan. It's like, what do you mean? I just wanted to go take a nap. Now you've got it. I'm going to play it off like I know what I'm talking about.
So, we make it appear as though we have ceased our invasion by returning to Garreg Mach. Then we divide up our soldiers and infiltrate nearby areas of the capital, right under the Empire's nose. Finally, we gather all of those soldiers somewhere we can get to swiftly from Garreg Mach, and proceed to invade Enbar.
I need to point this out. Now everyone has like a sad face right now. Look at Caspar. It's like he's numb to the situation. Look at Manuela. It looks like she's seen something. I mean, I guess they just did, right? That kind of makes sense. But Caspar's dumb, blank stare grin does seem kind of off. Kind of reminds me of This Is Fine.
Is that what you are thinking?
Exactly.
Are you serious? You know there's no guarantee that we won't be spotted by the enemy.
Manuela's still doing it.
If we fail to convene, we will be isolated inside the Empire and be utterly obliterated.
Oh, now she's not.
I will be embracing the nearness of death if I am needing to. With each other.
That sounds dangerous. Really, incredibly dangerous.
Make no mistake. If we fail in this plan, there will be no coming back from it. Are you sure about this, Professor?
Yes. Only response I have. There has to be a Fire Emblem Three Houses meme with the whole "This Is Fine" thing in Fire. There has to be one.
I see. If you are resolved, then I will follow suit. We may be weaker, and the terrain may be against us, but all we can do is use our resources as best we can. That,
like the sauna.
And pray for the blessings of the goddess.
Oh, that's the reason why I wanted to go back. The sauna. It empowers us. Gifts for dogs and cats. They will actually give you stuff sometimes.
Part 2. Silver Sun.
Amethyst Mountain.
Garland Moon. The chaos of war.
I was a little late on that one.
The Resistance Army successfully takes Fort Mercius. Their victory celebrations are cut short, however, when javelins of light pierce the sky and destroy much of the fort. With nowhere else to go, the Resistance Army withdraws to Garreg Mach. Under the guise of surrender, they secretly prepare for a surprise attack on the Imperial capital.
Pillars of Light does kind of sound like a way you would describe a missile launch from that perspective. Again, I story-wise, I know where they came from, which we'll see later, I think, in this route. But I still don't fully understand like how they have missiles. Oh, there's a lot of training this month.
It seems the preparations for our invasion of Enbar are advancing smoothly. All has been laid out so we can move swiftly to the necessary locations. Until the time comes, please try to keep your spirits up.
I understand.
There is something else. I have heard that Rhea is potentially being held captive in the capital. The information could not be confirmed, nor even properly sourced. But even still, we cannot ignore the possibility. Please bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Yes. We must not let anything get in the way of rescuing her.
We're finally heading to Enbar, the capital city of the Empire. So many memories there.
Oh yeah? So you've been there before?
Oh, yes. Though it was a very long time ago.
How long, Flane? A couple thousand years, maybe?
A very long time. You must have been really young. I'm surprised you remember.
Yep, she was a whole 2,000 years old.
The Mittelfrank Opera Company is in the capital. I hope no one from the opera gets swept up in the coming chaos.
There are many buildings straight out of the history books in Enbar. I hope they remain unharmed.
You're worried about the buildings? What about the people? You're an odd one, Lynn.
I am also worried about the people. I'm sure my father is in a palace in the capital.
Many people reside in Enbar, so we must take care to avoid needless casualties.
I don't think Edelgard cares much for avoiding casualties, so that's probably impossible. I bet we'll be fighting until one side or the other is completely destroyed.
Bernie, you should be staying away from thoughts like that. We will be defeating her with our full power. Our enemy has great strength, but we will not be losing.
I could not agree more. Remember, even if our surprise attack works, a force even greater than all of our troops combined awaits us in the capital. 0 casualties is always the goal, but we must not underestimate the situation at hand.
Still, we must not hold ourselves to the same twisted morality that she does. After all, we are here to stop her, not to follow her down her dark path. We all choose to fight back. We are all in this together.
You're right, Flayn. We've got to try our hardest.
A different path from Edelgard.
There's no stopping her. The only way to end this is to kill her.
Our choice. Flayn, your words are wonderful and full of bravery.
Let's go! We can't lose!
The situation is dire, and so I will do what must be done.
I am certain that if we join our strength, we can win this battle without losing a single soul.
Oh, Flayn. Sweet, sweet, naive Flayn. Tea time! Oh, Sylvain. Isn't Sylvain, I mean, I've been watching J-Bay stream this game. Isn't Sylvain, like, her, like, romantic pick so far? Like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. What tea do you think Sylvain would like? Refreshing floral tea. Unforgettable and brightening. A mature palate, that's not him. Sliced almonds, gentle light. Kingdom and Alliance, nope. I mean, something, well, I have a lot of this one. I'll just go with this one. I have no idea what it's going to be, so.
Hey, sorry for the wait, Professor. Thank you so much.
Oh, we're inside. Oh, inside tea time. Good. I prefer
delicious.
That. Plans for the future. Past laughs. The existence of Crest. Now, he hates Crest, too. But is this going to be like Marianne? Okay, see, I thought it was going to be like Marianne's, where it's like, I hate this, therefore I want to talk about it. Overcoming weaknesses. The ideal professor. A place you'd like to visit.
I see. I see.
Come on, give me one. Give me a softball. Give me the... Come on. Strange fish in the pond. Working hours for guards. Food... Okay.
You are really curious, aren't you? I'm glad you're like that.
Blush? Or something like that. Yay! Hello, Sylvain. You know, I never really noticed the fur coming outside of his armor and around his neck. I never really noticed it that much.
I see. Is something wrong with my face? A bruise on my cheek? Nah, Professor, everything's fine.
Bye.
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Oh, no charm increase? Okay, certifications. I should have 2 of them. Alois needs to try Dark Knight again. I need to save it because I don't want to waste a Master Seal. Alright, Alois, it's a coin flip. You got it wrong last time, you get it right this time. That's how stats work. That's how math works. See? Ooh, look at Dark Knight Aloys. He's all pointy.
I did it!
And Cyril. Oh, 31% chance. Oh, look at him. He's a green samurai. I mean, I'm going to roll for it. 30% chance. Sorry, 31%. That one might make a difference. Okay. Is he going to pass or is he going to fail? Come on, Cyril. Prove to everyone... never mind. Prove to everyone you're good at this. Okay. Oh, there's healing in this game. That would explain why I die so often. Oh, it appears I have 2 packages waiting for me upstairs. Okay. I ordered a few things for the other setup, including, I think it was just 2 cables. Oh, that setup is going to be a pain. I'm kind of enjoying trying to do it, like figure it out. I'm very limited in my resources to do it, so that's why it's like, I'm kind of curious to see if I can get it to work. Okay. Yeah, good to know 500 hours in, yeah. Okay, we're going to explore. Do. One thing I haven't done yet, this late in the game, I haven't done unit appearance. No, I did this. Well, we didn't really take a look at all we have. We have our war one with our stupid extra sleeves. Look, I'll be honest, I really don't like this one. You know why I don't like it? The extra sleeves. It bothers me. We have house loungewear. Oh, that's nice. Servant attire. Oh. Custom. How is that custom? Summer wear. Evening wear. Oh, I have the, this is just like the regular student costume. Then we have Sothis, which is an interesting look. And the dancer. I know Jay liked to wear this for a while. I kind of like the Academy one. With the cloak, of course. Then we have glasses, which is DLC. And in battle, we could be the class, or we can just look like this. You can actually make yourself just look like yourself in battle. But I like the different classes. So if we go with someone like Bernie, so you can do younger and older, which is odd, but yeah, there are maid outfits in this game. Nah. Oh, that's kind of nice looking. Yeah. We get everyone match, or we can just stick with Academy. Well, not a war, I mean. Yeah, there you go. In battle. God, Dark Knight Aloys actually looks pretty cool. Alright. Well, first stop, the Abyss. I kind of wish the game had more options. I mean, I am a... Oh, here we go. Bark. 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 Meow. I don't think they have any different noises. I think it's just the same ones.
What? Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Remember that battle 6 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while?
Yeah.
I've been on the hunt for his whereabouts, and I finally found out what happened to him. My friend is no longer with us. Dead. Figured as much, but now I know for sure. I
did get to meet his big sister at least. I'll never have the chance to thank him for our time together. But maybe I can find a way to help out his sister instead. Bet he would have liked that.
Well, that's nice.
Those lights that came down on Mercius. I might have seen them before, here at Garrick Mach. They looked like they'd rained down right on top of us, but at the last moment they veered off. I think they crashed into ALL. Must have been the goddess's blessing that protected us.
Interesting. ALL is a mess. Maybe that's why it's a mess. They deflected the missiles and hit somewhere else. Somehow Garrick Mach is immune to them. We have a missile scrambler somewhere. Again, this definitely has a Star Ocean feel. If us we're gonna go deep into the monastery and find like a room with a computer that scrambles the missiles and they can't lock on. Like it's gonna just turn into a sci-fi game. Which is a big reason why I want to play Star Ocean games. Which is why I'm looking forward to the new one. And might use it as an excuse to finally play the first two.
I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
I'm wondering how I can play them. Like what platform are Star Ocean 1 and 2 on? I know one of them was on the PSP. That same one might have been on one of the PS3 or PS4 store. Maybe. I don't remember though.
Is it true what they say? That the Archbishop is a captive of the Empire? I've never heard of anything so brash in all the Empire's long history. It is vexing that Lady Edelgard's true motives elude me. If only I still had noble connections to draw on. The loss of my house has proven to be a thorn in my side again and again.
Oh good, that's a clip now. I speak cat and dog.
The Kingdom and the Alliance both came out of the last fight looking battered and broken. If the Empire is wiped out too, then who's left to run the joint? I guess the next leader of Fodlan could be you.
Ooh.
I'd be pretty psyched about that.
I am the new leader of Fodlan.
Feels like a death wish. Attacking the Imperial capital like this. You don't really think we're going to beat the Empire with these paltry forces, do you?
I do.
Is that so? Oh, how I love your resolve.
Oh, there's one more person I missed. Go ahead and take care of that.
No. Please, you can't tell anyone you saw me here. I'm in hiding from the army. I couldn't stand the war, the violence. I had to get away. But now that I've deserted, I can't go home. Justice, ambition, what does any of that matter if you're dead? I just want to live. Is that so wrong?
Hey, Shamir.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
In we go.
Yes.
Petra!
5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Hilda. Also, Hilda, we know you hate Edelgard. You literally will not join her house. You only join the Blue Lions or the church route that I'm doing after I've already confirmed I'm not siding with Edelgard. Like, why do you not join Edelgard?
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight. I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood. His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
No, I'm gonna make sure that's his sister Mercedes.
So, Enbar, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long. It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear.
We'll get through this together.
Striking down the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom. What am I saying?
I mean, you did, but you didn't side against the kingdom. So. Axe tournament? I mean, I'm already here, right? Alright, Bernie. Let's see what Bernie can do. Is my ability working here? Okay, look, I'm doing 34 damage, right? When I lose HP, let's see what I do after that. 34. And that's if I get hit. I got hit.
Pretty good, huh?
Also, once again, cheating, I brought a horse in her. Now I'm doing 39. Yeah, it adds a flat 5 damage to your attack when you're not at full health. And he's dead. You don't usually see crits in here. Somehow the crit chance in this place is dialed way down.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Aw, Bernie's being more confident. Wyvern Rider? That's actually a little scary.
Guess I've got you.
Never mind.
Still here.
Crit twice, by the way, with like a 13 and 15% chance. I'm not gonna heal, just so I do more damage. Ow.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Yeah. All right, that was fun. Already talked to you, Shamir. Bernie. Oh, it's also that. Well, I can get them. I get them later. The path that I take in this place, there's always a few people that can stand in different places that are awkward to get to, like in between my routes. But that's okay.
Professor, my mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her Bernie and stays inside.
Oh yeah. Also, it is the first of the month, so I can use gifts instead of eating to save food. So back to Petra and Hilda.
Yes, 5 bridge, but I will. So now.
Yep. 1 sunflower. I'm actually running low on sunflowers finally. And I can give her anything just for a +1. Petra, well, you know. Ah, here we go. Take a gemstone bead.
Have my thing.
And Hilda.
Fighting, but with I'm a little scared.
What does Hilda like? How about an armored bear stuffy?
I love it.
And yeah, I knew she'd like that, but it's only a level 1, so there you go. Okay. Oh, Felix is here too. Hunting dagger. And floral arrangement. There you go. There are occasional times where if you give a gift to somebody, you get nothing out of it. Like a few, I don't know if everyone has them, but there are sometimes ones where it's like they literally hate it so much you get nothing out of it. Not even just one. I don't know if everyone has them or it's just a few people. that it's like so against their personality. Mixed herb seeds.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. I wonder if they've left the capital. I certainly hope so.
Yep, we're going to the Empire, which is where her opera company is. So,
Professor?
Hello.
Hey!
Raph.
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Middle Franc.
Haha, that's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
Ah. I believe that's the game kind of hinting towards something. I know that during a fight that has that on the map, you can actually find it. And I think if you bring Manuela or Dorothea, you get a little bit extra dialogue. It could be the game subtly hinting at it.
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on. And then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
Missile.
Professor, so if we win the war, will you become the ruler of Fodlan?
Yes.
You seem unsure, so I guess anything is possible. For what it's worth, I think you'd make a good ruler. You could bring peace to the land.
I wasn't expecting this, but it makes sense. In every route, you have someone with you that's like the king or the emperor or the duke, but we have nobody, so it's just me. Oh.
Wow, it's been so long since I've been to the Imperial capital. I used to go to the opera there with my mother and brother. I never thought my return would be like this.
Well, we might not have to burn it down. I mean, unless the soldiers of the Empire decide to run into it, we don't have to mess with it. So who's all the way up here? Oh, Catherine.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
Probably.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Once again, not paying attention to the fact that I need to give gifts to people. I don't know how I can't get that through my brain. Like, it's like... Mercedes! Nope. Mercedes, what do you like? How... Is there anyone who likes this besides probably Lysithea and Nanette? Tasty baked treat. Yep. And then something I have a bunch of, just because I have a bunch of them. Hair clip.
Thank you.
It's almost like an insult because she cut all her hair off, but she's got some left. There you go. Was that all that I passed that I needed to give stuff to? I think so. I'll just go this way. I'll just come back down.
Ever since the Empire declared war on the Church, we have lost all contact with the priests and monks who are in the Imperial capital. I expect there's nothing we can do but pray for their safety. But realistically, it's probably too late.
The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the Old Kingdom's lords, they'll never know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they did that, you know, while we're fighting, to kind of help a little bit.
We're forming small units and slowly sneaking into the Empire's territory. That allows us to conceal ourselves along the path of the main army's progress, so that by the time we reach the capital, we can all join forces again. However, if any of the units are discovered before we can rendezvous, the whole plan is a bust. I'm sure it will work out, though. The Empire seems to think we've abandoned our plans to invade, so they're likely not keeping as close a watch.
Yeah, and they also have the Kingdom and the Alliance to worry about.
We're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
You will, because you won't be on the battlefield. Ever. So I don't know how long this route is. It sounds like it's coming to an end, but I doubt it is. I know that the Golden Deer route is the longest, and the Black Eagles route is the shortest. So I have no idea where the church route falls in there.
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
I mean, taking out Edelgard probably will. Yeah.
You say that with such confidence. I want to believe that it's true.
I mean, this war, yes.
Now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Enbar. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be returning like this. Of course, most of the nobles in the Empire make their home in the capital. In the kingdom, all nobles live in their own domains. So if the capital is attacked, it doesn't necessarily affect them directly. What will happen to the Imperial nobles when their capital becomes a battlefield?
Alright, let's go back down this time. Also, I see someone near the cemetery again. It's a student this time. Hey, Alois. Hello, Mr. Dark Knight.
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Geralt. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Oh, do you need a gift? Yeah. What would Alois like? Fishing float.
Wow.
And then something I have a bunch of.
I appreciate.
I have a stylish hair clip.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
Good job.
According to a merchant who just came from the Alliance, my little bro made it home in one piece. But House Albrecht lost a lot of troops. So did the nearby lords. Things are real bad over there. If we don't stop the Empire soon, there won't be anyone left to help fight them off.
Oh, you need gift. No, you don't.
Hey.
Dorothea.
Professor, the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
Ouch. Hey, we're going to be fighting in the Empire. Let's try to mess up the nobles' houses for once and leave the commoners alone. That'd be nice.
Hey. Hello there.
I'm going to buy a few more teas.
This one, yes.
This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. This one, yes. Ugh.
this one, yes. 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 Thank you. Return soon, please.
Onion.
Hey,
Ew, chickpeas.
Welcome. You have a pleasure. Come again.
And then we have Anna, and I can bring this.
Things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
I tend to skip her dialogue by accident because it's like I tend to forget Anna's actually like in the game as a character because she has no supports with people, so I just kind of forget about her. Secret shop. I don't think I need anything in here, but I'll take a look. Nope. Okay.
Come back soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Will this one? It's all yours. Take it.
Will this one do?
This one. It will 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 this one. It's all
It's expensive
yours.
meat.
Take it. Tell your friends. Hey.
Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo.
Professor, once this battle is over, what will become of Fargus and Fodlan?
What would you like to see happen?
My hope is for a world at peace. A world in which this present turmoil is a thing of the past, the stuff of legends. I believe those who survived the atrocities of war have a duty to create a new, better world. So the sooner we can stamp out such turmoil, the better. We must win, Professor. There is no alternative here. I won't allow for anything else.
Some confidence. I like it.
That's some of my soldier friends departed for Empire territory a few days ago. They wore trader clothes and hid their weapons in their luggage, so that even if they encounter patrols, they won't arouse suspicion. Another squad dressed as traveling artists. It's like a game of dress-up, but with lives at stake.
We're being all sneaky about it.
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father.
It sounds like you're scared of him.
You bet I'm scared. The Imperial Army hasn't lost a single battle with my father on the field. If he turns up as a reinforcement during the assault, we might lose. I'd better make my peace with that.
Yeah, it's not that he's afraid to fight his father because he's afraid to kill him. He's afraid to fight his father because we'll lose. So.
Hello there.
Who's up here? Ash.
Those things appeared as soon as we got ourselves set up in Fort Mercius.
That was this. What? I feel like there's a part of that missing.
Professor.
Right.
Flane.
Oh, I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Nope, you're full on motivation.
I have been to the kingdom capital before, but never to the imperial one. They say it is the biggest city in all Fodlan, so we will no doubt have many civilians to worry about. I hope we can preserve the city. If it is destroyed in the battle, the people will face hardship. I would say we should avoid the use of excessive force, but I suppose that hinges upon the Empire's terms of engagement.
Yeah, if Edelgard notices we're hesitant to fight in certain ways, that could be bad for us. Where are those tea leaves? There they are.
Oh my!
And how about a nice, stylish hair clip? Everyone's getting Byleth stylish hair clips.
I'm from the Empire myself, and I still have some relatives in Enbar. I hope they get out in time, but I've no way of contacting them. I guess all I can do is pray they're not harmed.
And there's one less person. Well, we have to go upstairs, but almost done. So you don't have to talk to people here at all, really. But we've gotten some cool information. It's been fun. But you don't really, except for, well, if you're doing Black Eagles route, you have to talk to Edelgard that one chapter. Other than that, if you want to give out gifts, sure.
So, did you know, a magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar. It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
Ah, Linhard is up here. He's probably sleeping.
They used to call Enbar the city of Seros. To assault it together with the knights is surreal. If Seros were alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war. In Enbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it. 100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection. Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the church maintained a certain distance from one another.
But yeah, we knew that, like, I mean, it's literally called the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, so we know they're pretty devout with the whole Seros stuff. And the Alliance, I don't know about that, really. Everyone, I mean, it's a bunch of different areas, so who knows. But I know the kingdom has been, like, moving away from it.
Enbar is where the divine Seros, sent by the goddess, first appeared before mankind. Saint Seros then worked countless miracles there and offered guidance to the people. That's why Enbar is considered a holy place for the Church of Seros.
Not anymore.
Lady Rhea. Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again?
Yes.
I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Wait, do you need anything? You do. What would I give you?
This is for me.
Yep. Anything related to chores. Where's the cleaning cloth or something? Where's the duster?
Thanks, Professor.
There you go. Have some flowers.
Professor.
Teacher. Professor, at last. The end is nigh. I love the Empire. Part of me wants it to survive. But I know that is not reasonable. The Empire's time has come. What we need now is a mighty leader who can rebuild Fodlan and rule it as a single nation. Nonetheless, it saddens me that we will not have an Adrestian Emperor.
Well, that's something better. Me!
The information about Lady Rhea being held in the Imperial capital came from an Imperial soldier at Mercius? We can't discount the possibility that the enemy's feeding us fake information on purpose. Still, we can only move forward. It's all on you, Professor.
So what leader name would we have? There's Emperor Edelgard, there would have been King Dimitri, and Duke, or something Duke, Claude. What would we be? Like the ruler of all Fodlan. Be a good term for that.
Really?
Bad at naming things.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
Yep. Also, yeah, Hanneman was a noble in the Empire, but he left. When we get more supports with him, you'll find out why.
Professor, we're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace. Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
I still think that Edelgard knew nothing about that. And if she had been told, like, hey, we're planning to kill Gerald, she probably would have said no. And the people that she's working with, not very nice.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you.
Ooh, exposition.
Are you prepared for that?
You're gonna have an exposition scene in this route. Ooh, it would make sense, right? If there's any secrets in this game to do with like our creation and what we are really, I guess this would be the route to hear them.
Excellent.
Maybe that's part of this route's thing.
Let us both be at our best for what is to come. Well done. You have my thanks.
Generally, when you're on a route, this is given to you by the house second in command, like Hubert or Hilda. I don't know if it's Hilda, but Hubert and Dedu do this one. Just when you can keep doing for stuff, for XP and for items. Okay. Is everybody sufficiently motivated that needs to be? Yes. Then I guess it's time for the old sauna. We'll start at the bottom, because more people might need it down here. Like Cyril. Increases stats when increases chance of becoming a mortal savant. I'm going to use them once. Again, I know it sounds like the end of the game is coming up. I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, the Black Eagles route wouldn't have been done yet, and that was the shortest one. From what I've been told, anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the next shortest, because it's in the same route. Like, I think Golden Deer has like 23 chapters, while Black Eagles had, I don't remember the number, but it definitely had less than that. Alois. I know he's already a Dark Knight, but why not? And it does depend on the supports, but I'm heavily leaning towards Alois and Bernie to have an ending. Stay longer. There we go. Nope. Zenith? Flame? Hey, Hilda. At this point, it's kind of just, we're already like at A's for everything. At this point, it's kind of just potentially max. We're not going to max it out. It takes forever. If you only max out if you only work on your stats like this through training like I am, for the most part, not level grinding, it takes a while. I mean, I've done it, but it was over the course of several playthroughs, where I got like a couple stats on each person to S. Oh, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna chance it. There it is. Ba-da-boop-ba-ba-boo. That's not it. I mean, the benefit of maxing out a skill is if like for any weapons or magic, you get that version of Fair, which increases your attack power of it with it. But a lot of the class that I am, I get it for free. So, like, it's helpful. In case you want to switch classes and don't have it for free, but huzzah. 5 more. Lorenz. It's kind of funny using that. Like, I completely forgot before this playthrough started on stream that the sauna gives you bonuses to learning. Well, because otherwise I wasn't spending my points on anything. There was nothing to do. Do the battle arena 10 times. Not really worth it. Four more. Bernie. After doing this like 9 times, we really won't have anything to do with these points later. The rest of the month. It'll be like a few sauna visits, some free singing, and that's about it. Petra. And then Felix and then Mercedes. And I think that's everybody almost. Flame, I guess? And maybe like someone like Manuela or Hanneman. Why is it... I know I've read this as random. But why is Petra always so hard to get this bonus for? Petra and Mercedes and... Oh, wow, that was a big jump. And Shamir. I've always had issues getting it with her. With them. This is all 5. Alright, got it at the end. Again, I had one instance with Shamir where I had increased steam all 5 times and did not get the bonus. It's only happened once. You'll notice also people get the bonus at different times. Sometimes they get it pretty early into the green compared to others, and other times it's like right on the line. Like he already got it, and he's not at the line yet. And Mercedes. And that'll do it. Yep, same thing. What? Now, I know that a lot of people miss Mercedes' pre-time skip hair. Like what they would call like the floofy hair. But, I don't know, I like her current hair. Also, it's got to be easier to take care of, right? Not like ever in my life have I had enough hair to deal with. Not really. But it's got to be so much easier to deal with. And I'm dead. Wait for it. Yeah, I'm dead. Azure Moon is 22, Crimson is 18, Silver Snow is 21. Okay, so it is the second shortest. But not by much. So it's yeah, it's right. It's like so I didn't know. Oh, Azure Moon and Verdant Wind are both 22, huh? Verdant Wind did feel a little longer. Maybe one of the chapters is a little bit longer than the others. Maybe. All right. Go ahead and save it real quick, just in case. All right, let's bring on the training and the tea parties. I'm going to have to make another... Well, actually, I won't. Hold on. Use this last one. Okay. Difficulty and support ranks. Well, yeah, supports definitely increase it, but I tend to do all the supports, so... Although my first route was Black Eagle, so not only was it shorter, I also didn't do all the supports in my first route. I guess that's why it felt so short. All right, Cyril, let's give you an opportunity to get to the new class. Let's work on this. It might have been more efficient to work on sword, but you know how like when you increase a stat, it makes it a little bit easier percentage-wise to get the class unlocked? I'm not sure how it weighs them. Like if I got sword to A and left magic at C+, would it be the same as getting like magic up to like B or B+? Like does it matter or not? I don't know. Hilda. Don't really have to do this, but 1, 3, 4, 5. People have not been doing great with the learning today. 3.
This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a
I'm happier when you were dead. That's 3 points. I hate him. I hate him. That's 6 points. That's 9 points. I hate him.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
12.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Okay. Get a 13. Stupid Lawrence. Bernie. 2.
Thanks for the help.
4.
Thanks for the help.
5. 6. I feel like I was, like, spoiled with all the good ones we got earlier. War is taking a toll. They can't pay attention in the classroom as well. I don't think I get anything good for doing this, but I'm gonna do it. 2.
Your guide.
Nope. 3. 6.
I have a. You.
8.
You have my.
9. I have understanding. Felix, let's ruin your average more. 2.
This could be
3. 4. Yep. 6.
quite intriguing. Thank you.
And 1, 2, 4, 6.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah. Begin the training.
I have a question.
Just thinking about how, even now, someone out there is fighting for something. I just can't seem to sit still, even during my breaks. What should I do at times like this? Resting well is as important as training, or working hard. Keep training until that feeling goes away. Alright, Felix. You could assist with my daily tasks if you'd like. Yeah, Annette likes to help people.
What a wonderful idea.
Yeah. She's already motivated, so it doesn't matter, but... 2 tea times this week. Look, I'm gonna do it, but who cares? I'm gonna give her whatever tea I have the most of so I can save my tea. You're getting this thing.
Thanks for having me. Time for business. Oh, wait. A tea party? Thanks a million.
Do you even have a favorite tea? Because you have no supports. Also, your hair is clipping through the chair.
Delicious.
Her character's fine. It's just the fact that she has no support. So what's the point?
Not sure I'd buy it. Sold.
I don't know Anna at all. She likes money. She's Mr. Krabs.
Sold.
Cute monks, potential training partners, food in the then this involves money.
Good deal.
I'm getting lucky here.
Sold.
Money. None of this is money.
Sold.
How am I doing this? Let me guess, they're all good. What if Anna's a character where everything works and I just don't know it? Because again, what's the point? You don't get support points.
The Shrine region is rich in high-quality minerals. Wonder how I can distribute them to a buyer.
Praise? Well then. Either everything works or I got lucky.
That's the way. Good deal.
Is that the one? I'll scatter.
Thanks for treating me. Let's do this again, yeah?
I'm sure I'll learn more about her if I play some of the other games. Yay, no support because she's doesn't have any, which is dumb. They should have just given her supports. I used her in my first playthrough quite a bit, and then realized that, oh no. Oh, Lawrence! How about I do nothing? Would you like that, Lawrence? I feel like if anybody felt bad for not getting a tea time, it'd be Lawrence. Fine. Alright, what tea do you think Lawrence likes? Where's the super noble one? Well, this one says nobility.
I was just thinking that I wanted to speak with you. A fresh and fruity aroma. Oh, yes, this is my kind of tea.
Yeah, I got it right.
Thank you.
I'm so happy. I'm happy I could give you a good tea that you deserve, Lorenz.
Settles nicely on the palate. Oh?
Heard some gossip. You seem different. The existence of crests, I have no idea.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh?
School uniforms, a place you'd like to visit. Children at the market.
Indeed.
I know it wasn't going to be the children at the market.
Indeed.
A new gambit, someone you look up to, classes you might enjoy.
You think so?
Aww. I still have the chance for perfect.
I hope it is not untoward of me to ask, but might I stay a little longer?
Just laugh. Please tell me laugh is an option. Please, please let me laugh at him. Yes! What? Why? Why does that make sense? I was trying to make him sad, not happy. I want to spend more time with you and just laugh in his face. I hate this. I don't want perfect.
Indeed.
You.
Not too messy, is it? I styled it quite carefully before I came by.
Get me out of here.
Lovely
Get me out of this nightmare.
This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea.
That's a lie.
Farewell.
Also, I'm pretty sure we don't get a tea time with him again, unless we talk to him. I didn't enjoy that. That's a lie as well. I did not enjoy it. I was intentionally trying to mess it up at the end.
To be with Alois?
If you need help leaving your...
What?
We did it!
Yes. With you here, Alois, I can take on anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards having them be a thing at the end. I really like it. I like that she's comfortable around it, because Alois reminds her of her uncle. We have more of the supports to watch. That'll be fun tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably like, when I laughed, he probably thought that he made like a little quippy remark that was just like, ha ha ha. Like I made him chuckle. No, I'm laughing at your face. Want to spend more time with me? Go away. Get away from me. You're lucky you're not dead.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Oh, she has recover? Ooh.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my
Once again, no physic. I think I have one person with physic, a long-range heal, and that is Shamir. Let's explore. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to explore. I'm going to motivate real quick. We're going to do one more round of training, which means I have to make a thing for it. 1 second. I'm going to have to, this. I'm going to erase all the numbers. And then 37. Okay, that's ready to go. All right, let's go motivate real quick, and then we'll do some more training. I need to make sure I end the stream on a place where I can explore, though. Not the last week where I have to battle, because I don't even have to battle, but I want to be able to do all the supports tomorrow. Again, bring your popcorn, because tomorrow is going to be sit back and relax and watch a movie where we see students interact. Felix and Lorenz. Wow, they would probably not get along. Felix hates nobility. He finds it annoying.
That looks appetizing.
Although, to be fair, it's mainly because it gets in the way of his training. Oh, he can, just not as a punch person. Like, I'm missing out on physic because I have no normal healers. The strange thing is, Byleth doesn't learn it.
Ooh, this is my
Bernie learns it, but she's not a healer. Bernie learns some good magic, especially healing magic. She learns Physic and Rescue, which is kind of nice. And I think her actual offensive stuff isn't terrible either. As far as, like, hidden mages go in this game, I think Shamir, Hilda, and Bernie are really good. All three of them have not so great magic growth, but I think they're all good with, like, what they learn. If you can just make up for it, they're good. Some characters not only have bad magic, but their magic moveset is also kind of ugh. Petra. Petra, I'm just going to give you some sunflowers. Where are you, Petra? Wait, where are you? Oh, she's over here. First place I checked.
Yes, 5 Bridget, but I will. So now.
Petra, I have some flowers for you.
This is giving me great joy. This is giving me great joy.
She has so many sunflowers. I've given her so many sunflowers. All right, we're done. I'm gonna sauna with a few people that I can. Like, Flame? I guess well, yeah, there's plenty of people to do. It honestly doesn't really do anything. I'm not gonna train them anymore. They're backup characters. I'm gonna focus on the students. And Flame is one, so I'm gonna do this with Flame. I'm gonna have to make a document tomorrow to like link everyone together. Because part of the fun of tomorrow watching all the supports is going to be deciding who had the best supports, who should be linked at the end of the game. And it's never guaranteed. There's only one guaranteed connection at the end, which is dumb. There should be more than one. All you can do is just like pump constant points into their A support with the fortune teller and hope that it works. I did that last time and still 2 of my pairings were off. 2 of them ended like by themselves, and 2 of them ended up with each other somehow. All right, who wants to sing? I'm thinking Hilda and Zenith again.
Singing's okay.
May my
Little extra points. You don't get much out of it. Also, Garden. I almost forgot to do that. I probably forgot it last time. Nope. Alright, we got some good foods. Nope. There you go. And we're done. I will go ahead and do this once or twice just for fun. Who wants to go into the axe tournament? I mean, Bernie will destroy. Let's see how well Bernie does. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, Bernie won. Look at how good my memory is, right? Well, Bernie's gonna win again. And once again, she cheated by bringing a horse in.
I'll be home again soon.
Good, I took damage. Now I do 39 damage. Oh, I can actually just skip the fight. Okay, well that works.
Still here.
Is nobody hitting her?
A little scratch won't stop.
Nope. Good job, Bernie. Now, what unfortunate soul can I throw in here to see how bad they do? Annette. Could throw Annette in there, or Marianne. Hanneman. Oh, Manuela. This probably won't be that bad. It should be fine. Some dodging would be helpful. Yeah, good job. That might have been just enough to win. Because I only have 2 heal. I mean, I still probably would have been fine, but that one dodge might have done it. And we're good.
Taking life doesn't faze me.
23? Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I was going to say, if he hits me twice, I'm dead. Okay. That was close. Heal, please. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Everyone's equal.
I mean, even if he had hit me, I would have been fine. Good job, Manuela. Although you probably would have lost if you got hit every time. How about we do this one more time with someone who's probably not going to win? Like a net. I've been trading a net with axes this entire game. This is going to be bad. Not as bad as I thought, but not good. You take a lot of damage for being a Fortress Knight. And we lost. Good job, Annette. How about... Sedith has B axes? By default? Huh. How about Constance? This won't go that well either. Yeah, I'm gonna get nicked to death. I do like how she looks in Fortress Knight, though. Looks pretty good.
You can't win.
He just crit me? With a 4% chance? Wow. One more left. How about someone who has a chance of winning? Like Hanneman probably does. And that's it. Or Ferdinand. Hanneman or... Oh, I'm doing Hanneman. Come on. The rank doesn't matter as much as just the overall stats. Hanneman's higher level. He does good damage, but he has, like, no defense. Oh, wow. Wait. He has the Crest of Indek? Is that... I don't have a crest item on him, do I? No, maybe I do. I don't remember. Didn't I give the Crest of Indek to someone who has... I gave it to Balthus. Because Balthus has... What is happening? That crest hardly ever procs, and it just proc twice in a row. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave that crest to somebody else. I guess he just does he just have it? Oh, I should have healed. You're a big person. Ow.
I'll dirty my hands if I'm...
And heal again. Alright. 32 damage. I can't take 2 of those. Never mind. Good job, Hanneman. Yeah. I gotta take a look at Hanneman. He does have it. I could believe... Wait a minute. Does this trigger on magic or not? No, it's weapons. Wait. So a character that is only supposed to be a mage has the minor crest of Indek that only procs on weapon attacks. So that means that my build for Hanneman is better for his crest than his normal magic build, because this doesn't do anything with except with weapons. Huh. What's your ability again? Ah, it's a rally. That's a good rally. Magic +4. I mentioned before that the idea that, like, with these builds, sometimes crests and especially abilities are kind of better on these builds. And sometimes they're useless. Like Felix's or Mercedes. Like, do I need to have Alois and Bernie keep doing the writing? No. but I don't have anyone that needs anything in there, really, so. How about, first off, Cyril?
I feel... Yeah.
I might have like a 40% chance to get that class now. That could be good.
I could...
And Eloise for magic. Good save. And then we haven't messed with someone like, yeah, we haven't messed with Flame in a while. She doesn't have, I don't think she has move +1 yet. It might be an 8. Is it an 8+ riding?
I would like...
Ooh. And once again, I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. Well, I had to get that later. All right, so hold on. 807. I need to write that down for Flame at around 8:07. Stream time, not actual time. For that. Wait, did I write that down for Flame or Hilda? No, Flame, okay. Because I had a Hilda one I had to look up for the previous week that I didn't finish. I just forgot about it. 1, 3, 4, 7, 9.
That was so helpful. Thanks.
I'd say that's a pretty good save. Lorenz. 1, 2, 4, 7. He saved it. Ah. 7, 9.
I've come to understand.
Ah, he almost did pretty bad too. Oh. He's doing better, like it's just like despite me. Felix. 1, 2, 3, 7. Wait, 6. I can add. That's 6. 7. It's like I knew it was coming. And the last point is going to go to Petra. Maybe we can get to S, Matt. No, we won't. 2. 5.
I have an... You...
7. 8. 10.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
And that'll do it for this document for the night. I do need to go back at 8:07 for this. And then the previous week, I have to go to about the 5-hour mark, I think. Where was it? There it is. Yeah. For the previous one, I have to go back to about the 6-hour mark and see what Hilda got. And I'll work on those. I'll try to do both of them at some point tonight or tomorrow. Because, again, it seems to be averaging really well, like very easily. Everyone has like a C, and 2 people have a D+. And they're pretty close. But it kind of comes down to, I want to see who ranks the highest, who has the highest C. If all the scores are close, we're still going to have a winner. And I want to see if it's Lawrence or not, because I'm going to hate it if it is. It's going to be Lawrence, isn't it?
Yes!
Ooh, close for Petra. I mean, last either Balthus or Felix. They've been tied for last pretty head. Like, the difference between their 2 scores is not a lot. But they learn on the battlefield. That's just who they are. I think it's kind of fitting that Felix and Balthus are the worst, but they're definitely ones who would do worse in the classroom and learn on the battlefield.
This is working out.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Oh, you have Excalibur. That's kind of cool.
It's all instinct now.
And perfect timing. We have reached the midnight mark. I am going to go ahead and see if I can make Cyril a Mortal Savant, though, real quick. All right, Cyril, what's your chance? 51. All right, be the Lime Samurai. Yes! Ah, stat up. Oh, I'll take it.
I passed.
Yay, now everyone is their right ending classes. I think.